Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I apologize for the computer crashes stuff. I don't know how to fix it though. I don't even know where to begin to figure out the issue. Like, I have no clue. I have no clue. Like, I don't know what's causing it. I mean, it's so, like, there's no error code. There's no, it just, my computer just force restarts. That's it. Like, it just restarts whenever it feels like. It's like, oh, I feel like restarting right now. It's like, oh, okay. Sometimes it happens like back to back. Sometimes it doesn't happen for a couple days. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Like, I feel like it's been really frequent though. Like, and I mean, I've had this problem for kind of a long time, to be honest, like years. But it usually only lasts like a week or two, and then it's gone. And it's never like this frequent. This is probably the worst it's maybe ever been. Because it's like lasted like a month now at this point. I have no idea what could be causing it though. Could be a memory issue, could be a graphics card issue, could be like an overheating issue. Like, I don't know where to start. So I was kind of just hoping it would go away, but it doesn't look like it is. So I'm a little screwed, I feel like. A little stumped. Okay though. Pepe hands, Pepe hands, Pepe hands. It's not even really that big of a deal, except for streaming. I think we lost that match, unsurprisingly. I don't think me being there would have changed the outcome of that one. Yeah. It's okay. We go again. We go again. Hopefully it doesn't restart again. I think we should be fine, but I don't know. Hope it doesn't happen in a clan battle. That would fucking suck. One thing is that it usually doesn't happen later on when I'm using my computer. It's usually always like when I first start using it, I feel like. Maybe it's something to do with streaming. I'm not sure. Taking little naps. Little. I mean, like, it restarts really quickly. Usually I can, like, go back to whatever I'm doing within a minute. You know what I mean? So it's not even that big of a deal. Like, if I wasn't streaming or doing something, like, important, then it's not really that big of a deal. I mean, it's obviously a bad thing because it's a sign that something's wrong, but not the worst thing in the world. It's going to be a bit of a campy match, I feel like. Oh my god, they have 3 FV405s on the enemy team. This is going to be a campy match, I feel like. 2 artillery as well. Ugh, this is nasty. Not a big fan of this one. I feel like it's gonna be a kind of nasty, unfun match. These FVs are gonna fucking just destroy. I'm surprised these guys aren't in a, like, platoon. They're both at the same outfit. They both went to the exact same spot and just sat there. See, this is another thing I was worried about. There's 3 of us all wanting to play the same position. He got hit for 500. An odd number to be hit by, I feel like. Getting hit again. He's getting hit from up on the hill. I feel like 4 of us here is just not the play. Gonna fire one more off. He got hit as well. My little weed symbol. Love to see it. Maybe our medium should have rushed the hill. Including me being one of them. Maybe I should rush the hill. Pinging us. I don't really know. Didn't get spotted. I feel like that's pretty far in that bush, man. Damn, be careful. To be fair, he has 2 marks of excellence on a tier 10 tank, though he probably knows more what he's doing than I do. Okay, that was good. Yeah, CS63 is gonna get hammered now that he got spotted, though. So we killed a tier 10 tank, or tier 10 medium, almost lost a tier 10 medium. Didn't really amount to anything. I'm not really doing anything, but I don't really feel like there's much for me to do right now. I could go to the south. How is that guy alive, dude? Holy shit, he must have some camo. Interesting. Camo on this tank isn't bad, to be fair, but you need to... He probably has a low noise exhaust system, I feel like. For that lion not to spot him that close. Oh. I'm not really doing anything, but I don't know. Like, if I do anything and I get spotted, I feel like I just die. Our team is doing decently right now. That Object 268 is pushing out there. He's got 3 marks of excellence. He probably knows what he's doing. It's interesting that they're going out into that field. I've never seen anybody do that, really. Seems super risky. I wonder if it is super risky or if it just seems riskier than it is. Because if it is super risky, they might be doing it even though it is super risky just because they want something to happen. You know what I mean? He could spot me, potentially, at the position he's in. I am spotting him. If I spotted him, that means that he could have spotted me, but he didn't, which means my camo held up. It held up against the heavy tank. It probably won't hold up against the mediums. So if a medium spots me, I should get ready to fucking dip. Although I might lose a lot of my health. Let's see, I spotted him there. If I shoot, I will get spotted, though. I spotted that lion, I think, though. I think me being here is a good thing, just for the view range. Maybe it was the STB, though, to be fair. But to be fair, I was the one who spotted the Grand one. He's blind firing. If he hits me there, actually, because of the stun, my camo does go down. Which means he'd be able to, be able to see me. I'm spotting these guys, like getting tons of spotting. I think what I'm doing now is useful. And I don't think I should shoot. If I shoot, I reveal myself. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, okay, that's not a terrible play. I'm gonna sit here to support him, potentially. I'm gonna get spotted, but... Oh, I didn't get spotted. The leopard actually pulled back far enough. Holy shit. Okay. That's useful. That's nice. We brought the health point advantage back. I don't know about that, Mr. STB. wouldn't do that. I don't know. That seems risky. If we can try and get that patent and get him out of here, that'd be huge. He should be dead here soon enough. He's got nowhere to sit. He's in the danger zone. Nice. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's okay. Gotta spend money to make money. Okay, I'm still getting hit. I thought it'd be in a safe position. I am not in a safe position. I thought the hill would be small, like large enough to hide me. It is not. I might get RE'd again. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten spotted there. No. Oh god, it's a bat shot. Okay, should be fine. I don't want to kill that bat chat just because he shot me. An alright game. An alright game. I feel like my team didn't really need me, but I did a little bit. Ah, rip. Ping me to CS63 is. It's not like it matters too much, but it'll help him find him easier. And he is sneaky back there. Nice. He was hiding in these bushes. Sneaky man. Nice. Not a terrible game. Not a terrible game. I can apply a boost to that one. 2,200, 2,500 spotting. Not terrible. Not terrible. 4,000 combined. I'll take it. I haven't had like a super good result at tier 10 yet. I've had some okay, like good results, but not anything crazy. I just tend to, I think I play too passive, honestly, to have like super good results. But part of that is just I'm still learning, right? But I don't really know what I'm doing super well. So I'm still learning. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Just gotta improve match by match. I feel like I'd rather play for the win though than do stupid shit. But like I need to realize when risky stuff, like, because the thing is that when everybody knows what they're doing, even the good plays are risky. Does that make sense? There's no like safe plays that are just a good idea. So at least that's what it feels like. It feels like there's no real safe plays. I have to do something. You know what I mean? Can't just sit around and do nothing. Or well, I can, if sometimes that is the play. But more so, like what I'm saying is that even the right decision might seem like a bad decision. Aw, he's cooler than me. Fuck. I hate seeing people that are cooler than me. What about that guy? Is he cooler than me? He might be. Fuck. Can't tell from this distance. That's true. That's true. Really wanted to punish that EBR. Oh, I might be able to. Nice. Getting an EBR out of the game is pretty good value. They did take that corner though, which is kind of rough. Took that corner. Doesn't look like our heavy tanks really wanted to play this side of the map. Or is there not very many heavies? Oh, there's one heavy in this game. Wait, there's one heavy in this game on both sides. The fuck? I'm gonna push. I might get hit by the 1-2-1. That's fine. Oh, I didn't expect another tank there. My bad. I wanted to take this corner. I still think it was worth it. Taking that hit sucks, but it is what it is. I got people to support me, so it's not like they can push me. And now I can provide pressure towards the middle of the map from here. I think it was bad that we didn't have anybody over here. There is somebody there, because they spotted me. There's a gorilla. Yeah, I don't know about that, Mr. EBR. Oh, that accuracy. Nice shot. Yeah, because how many was there? There was 10,000, right? So I'm cooler than 10,000 people. That's how that works, right? Fuck. You can't sit there. Nice. Those are the ultra plebs that didn't even get one. That's true. What's up, by the way? I don't know. Welcome. All the ultra plebs. God, those people, they can't even stand outside the club. They're not even allowed to stand outside the club. No soliciting. I'm allowed into the VIP section, but you know, I'm not allowed at like the cool table. I want to get hit by the gorilla, but wait till I'm unspotted. Person is line number 1 owns the club. True. Actual dirt. Toxic. Nice. Dude, I feel like I've played really well this match so far. To be fair, there's no heavies in this match, which makes it a bit of a weird one. What number is he? Ah, it's the same guy. He's cooler than me. A little glimpse. I technically could hit him. Let's see if this guy got the fuck out of the way. Dude, move. Oh, dude, he's actually trying to... He's being toxic right now. He's trying to shove his number in my face. That's what's happening right now. He's like, look at how much higher my number is than you. That guy doesn't have a number, though. Haha. Toxic. Pecking order, yeah. Aww. I need to load an APC. So, this Jagdpanther can one-shot all three of us. And so the question is that who's gonna tank the shot? Obviously, it's the numberless pleb. Come on. Oh, you missed. GG. GG. You know what? I'm happy with this game. 3,900. I'll take it. I feel like I played well with my positioning and stuff. I feel like I spent some hit points to get into here, which I felt like we needed somebody in. I think my team would have won regardless, but still. I feel like I actually played decently well there. Used my tank well. People say that the standard rounds on this tank were really bad, but honestly, I don't know. I feel like I guess I must do a decent job of utilizing them because I don't feel like I need the APCR that often. Like, definitely sometimes, don't get me wrong, but it's not like crazy. That was a weird match though. One heavy, literally in the entire game. Super weird. Dude, I was playing earlier. Oh my god. I was playing earlier and literally I loaded into a match and this guy says 66.6% chance to lose, guys. Let's get this match over with real quick. Let's lose real fast. And that's literally the first thing he said as soon as we loaded in, right? And it was like, okay, fucking moron. And then he literally just drives straight at the enemy, right? And just dies, right? And I go and check his profile after, right? This guy has 400 games played. No, it was like 540 something games, right? And he is jumping straight up to tier 8 playing premiums. He's played like tier 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then tier 8. He skipped 5, 6, and 7, which is arguably where you learn the game, right? And went straight to tier 8, and his win rate is like 40%, right? Like, he in a tier 8 vehicles. He's like actively making his team lose. And it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's so painful. I did send him a message. I'll admit. I did send him a message. I wasn't toxic, though. Oops. That might have been lag. Yeah, my ping shot up. I did send him a message. I wasn't toxic, but I did say that what I said was, you do realize that, when you play/act that way, you are, what did I say? Making the game worse for all your teammates. Yeah, that's what I said. I was thinking about saying, like, negatively impact your team, but I said, you do realize when you play/act that way, you're making the game worse for all your teammates. And then I said, also, as I can see that you're a new player, you should turn that percentage thing off. It's pretty much meaningless. I don't know. That might be a little far. That might be a little far. That EVR is dead. That's 2 Progettos up there. And I lost half my health, and I don't have my ammo rack anymore. I woke up today and chose violence, yeah. No, I mean, people like that are fucking dumb. Like, they're fucking dumb. It's just like, he's obviously a very bad and new player, and then he's out here just, like, actively making the game worse for everyone involved. Just with his stupidity. And it's like, ugh. It's kind of gross, honestly. I'm just gonna chill here. The Progettos were pre-aimed on this bush. That's the thing. As soon as I shot, they looked at me. Like, or they started shooting, honestly. Kind of weird that he would shoot there. I mean, to be fair, I guess I could shoot that bush. He might blind fire me. Yeah. What I didn't realize is how exposed that bush is. Oh, nice wiggling. Well, I'm dead. All I can do is put out as much punishment as possible before I die, which is 0, apparently. Set him on fire, though. That's true. I did buy my first tier 10. I don't know what we could have done to help this EBR, though. As much as he is complaining, I don't know what we could have done to help him. Also, I like how this guy says noob team. I mean, we lost everything, to be fair. It wasn't like one side, like, we kind of just got owned everywhere. I think the enemy team was just better in this situation. I mean, I didn't play super well. What I noticed is that to actually be in this bush and peek out to here and here, you have to be so far out in the bush that as soon as you shoot, you just, like, are so far out in the open from up here. So, I know that for the future. That's, like, I didn't realize it the first time, but the second time I realized that, I was like, oh, I can put a shot in and then pull back, right? And it wasn't the reverse speed of the Lion, because my reverse speed's not too bad with the upgrades I've chosen. But it was just I was so far out around the corner, which I didn't realize, that to get into cover is once I got into the cover and I was just using my turret over the ridge, I did bounce a shot from the Progetto, but it was just I was too far around the corner that I didn't realize. So that is my bad. But in the future, I'll know. I shall know. If you are gonna shoot, well, you can't even shoot from that position because you're like too far around the corner at that point. I mean, I did second best on our team. That's kind of scary. Their EBR, I feel like, was a very decent player. Yeah. 61% win rate in their EBR. What's interesting about that with EBRs and win rate and stuff is that with the way that the game is balanced, because the matchmaker, whenever basically certain things get placed up against certain things, like the matchmaker works a certain way, right? So there's no skill-based matchmaking, right? But there's stuff like platoon matchmaking, which isn't super important because it's just for, like, because a platoon can have lots of different factors to it, right? But when it comes to, like, EBRs, for example, right, like wheeled vehicles, a wheeled vehicle always gets matched up against an enemy wheeled vehicle. And there's no matchup most of the time. There's only one tier in the game, one wheeled vehicle, that has any variance in terms of counterpart. Every other wheeled vehicle is exactly a mirror match. So you're basically your win rate comes down to, in that vehicle, comes down to how impactful are you compared to the enemy EBR. You know what I mean? So it kind of comes down to how good you are as an EBR player, which is kind of kind of cool in a way. But I'm not sure I'd want every vehicle to be like that. I don't know. That sounds like a positive, but I feel like it would be very boring. I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe not. But there is some other things that are similar. But the thing is that not most things have more variance. But there's just so few wheeled vehicles in the game that it just works that way. Like light tanks usually always get matched up against a light tank. TDs usually always get matched up against TDs. Medium tanks usually always get matched up against medium tanks. But the matchmaker's not perfect, right? So we have 2 heavies, they have 3 heavies. Arty always gets matched up against Arty. That one's a guarantee. Same with wheeled vehicles. It's a bit more strict on that. That is unfortunate because that guy just happened to be really pushed up. I just will repair my fuel tanks while I can. That's unfortunate to lose all my health like that. I think it is worth peeking up, but it just happened that he was so aggressive already. Maybe I should be more careful of that in higher tier matches, because of course the light tanks are going to be smarter. Going to do aggressive pushes and stuff like that. To be fair, I pushed up a little too far. I should just expect to get spotted there. That's what I should have done. That's where the mistake came from. I should just expect to get spotted. I should just peek that and just immediately pull back and see what happens. If I don't get spotted, cool. Now I know I won't get spotted next time. If I do get spotted, then boom, I avoid the damage. So I'm not getting spotted anymore, but I do know there's a lion directly in front and the TVP. Say lion. Doing 10E3 in the back there. I hit him. Not gonna be able to pen him super easily though. I lost all of my health. I'm gonna peek out just a little bit and fire a shot real quick. Get spotted. Interesting. Okay. There's a lion on there, I think, but the TVP left. He's making a push play. They'll be focused on him. TVP did not leave. He was just hiding around the corner. Weird that he wouldn't even be peeking, but I guess maybe that was smart of him. Oh, the game's over though. See, I feel like this happens a lot in these matches. It's like the game is over. I feel like maybe the flank I'm going to, it just isn't like an impactful one. But no, I mean like the north of the map is pretty important. If you do lose the north of the map, you are going to get pushed. I'm going to hide behind this guy because the TVP could clip me out. So if I hide behind him, he'll keep me safe. I don't know. I feel like it's important for me to go to the north, though. I don't feel like I did anything wrong. I feel like it's just match was just an easy win. But, like, if we had lost the South, what would have happened? You know what I mean? Maybe I'm playing too passive. Maybe I need to be more aggressive. I don't know. I think this is the one with the fake weak point, so. I can pen his lower plate, but it's unreliable with standard rounds. That is one tank that I've noticed I can't pen, like, at all. If I load gold, I can pen his lower plate for sure, easily. Maybe even his upper hole, to be honest. I don't know how strong T123's upper hole is. I don't think so, though. I don't think I'd be able to pen the upper hole. Maybe, like, the beak of it, but not the lower plate. Or, not, like, the top half. Yeah, pretty meh match. That's okay, though. We go again. We go again. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these battles, I just tend to be, like, kind of an observer. And if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. And I'm not really that impactful in them. But I don't know if that's the tank. I don't know if that's because I haven't played this tier very much. Or if that's my playstyle that I'm doing. You know what I mean? Or if that's just how tier 10 seems to be. Because I have heard a lot of people talk about how kind of, like, the game winners, the deciders, are usually the heavy tanks and the light tanks, right? Tank destroyers sit there and just shoot shit, right? And, well, brawling TDs, to be fair, as well. But not like sniping TDs. There's, like, sniping mediums. Like, I feel like you can clutch out games in a medium better than you can, like, a heavy. Because, like, a heavy has to do that early fight, you know what I mean? And they usually lose a lot of their health points, whereas mediums can have a lot of their combat capacity, and they actually get more useful towards the end of the game, so they can kind of clutch out the wins a little bit better. And that's where they kind of are, like, possibly the strongest, but I feel like during the match, so this only really works if it comes out close, you know what I mean? Amanda. I like that barrel. It's cool. Okay, so what I've learned from this position is do not overcommit. That 121B, I mean, I like what he's doing, but it's too aggressive, my man. I learned not to overcommit. If I overcommit and I go to that position, it can push me if we don't hold that alleyway. Right now that alleyway is busy. See, like, they're not gonna be able to shoot this lion. See, they're too busy. That CC Mark IV is insane. Yeah. But now the Panzer VII should rip this lion apart. But there is a 277. Now that Panzer VII is there, I think I'm going to push. I might get slapped by the 268 here. I will, but that's fine. Once I get here. I shot by the CS63. I wasn't thinking about that angle. So see, like, I'm playing this position better now, but I'm still learning things, right? Like, I learned, like, the CS63 shooting me from there, right? I didn't know about that. I mean, it seems like common knowledge, but like angles, it's like playing fucking Counter-Strike. Like it's very interesting. Very interesting. It's tough to learn, tough to learn. I should have probably punished that 277 more, but I just didn't want to drive out in the open too much. Did lose a lot of my health, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know how I could have avoided getting shot in by the 268 version 4 though. Sound detection still take 163 damage, but to be fair, I could have taken so much more, so not the end of the world, I guess. He didn't actually spot me. Oof. Oh, the fire. Rip. Lorraine is making a good push. Thing is about the Lorraine is that he can get shot by the 268 version 4. Oh my fucking god, I'm so lucky. Doesn't pen, really? Well, now I'm all alone. Which is kind of concerning. I think I should leave. The problem is I can't leave, can I? See, I don't think this position's that good. I feel like you should only go here as like an unimpactful, like, tank. I mean, that's kind of an important position, I guess, but like, now I'm just stuck here. Like, that 268 version 4 is gonna just keep me here. I can't leave. I can't get down the hill, I don't think. It would be very, very risky. How close is this game? It's kind of close. Oh. Yeah. I didn't expect him to just drive at me, to be honest. I did not expect that at all. Fair play by him, though. That was actually a really good play. Oh. And our Outbreak 268 is AFK as well. Oh, we actually probably lose this. Is this guy AFK? No. I didn't expect him to just drive at me. Very weird. Oh, this T10 looks really bad, though. Esther V is gonna get shot though. This is a very painful match to watch right now. He's not gonna drive around the corner. He said RD time, yeah, lots of RD. I fucked up by letting that 268 kill me. I didn't think he would just drive at me. I think we lose, yeah. Kind of my fault. Oh, that was important. Holy shit, nice job. A54, come on, don't be noob. He's kind of right, though. Three minutes. It's just you. E54. Push or lose. Tap. I don't think there's any world where he wins this. They're both here, though. They actually could win this. Oh! Where'd that come from? Came from, like, over there. Ah, he's dead, though. One more shot. He's so toxic. If he got the track of the 268, no. Yeah. GG. You, curse you. Oh, wow, he just cursed him and his whole family, dude. He's been cursed. Yeah, I didn't expect that guy to just drive at me. Maybe I should have. I really didn't expect him to just drive at me. I was trying to track him, is what I was doing there. In retrospect, I should have... I can show where I died. In retrospect, I should have just tried to get his side. I have enough mobility. I don't know why I didn't try. I didn't have to try and track him. I thought I could have done it with how many rounds I had. I thought I could easily track him with like 3 shots. But I guess to be fair, I put 1 shot into one track, 1 shot into another track, and then 1 I missed. So I also thought I'd be able to track him with 1 shot, but... I report this guy. That's unfortunate this guy was AFK. All PC players should be banned. No damage. I did play bad, but I learned a little bit here, I feel like. Just drop kisses. Aww. He wants to make Artie do no damage and just drop kisses instead. Mwah. No, I mean, that's pretty friendly. He wants everybody to get kisses. I mean, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. You know, get a little kiss. Artie just gives you a kiss. Mwah. You know what I mean? It's kind of nice. You know, instead of dropping bombs, that would solve all your Artie problems. Dude, I'd be getting kisses everywhere, man. I mean, I already get all the whores. You know what I mean? In World of Tanks, we've been over this. The whores love me. So, I mean, now I've been getting kisses too. It all makes sense now, I feel like. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Create a bunch of new girlfriend problems. I don't know if you mean for me or for everybody involved. I mean, I think most people that play World of Tanks don't have a girlfriend. I just pay Fluffkins as well. I don't have one. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. I just pay her to pretend. Dude, I imagine there's actually, like, there's actually probably some people out there that do that, which is kind of scary if you think about it. Like, actually pay money to pretend they have a girlfriend or a boyfriend or anything. Like, it's kind of sad if you think about it. Paid actors everywhere, yeah. It's actually kind of sad if you think about it. Because, like, people feel that they need to, you know what I mean? People feel like they need to have a girlfriend or boyfriend to feel like, to feel accomplished, right? To feel cool. Or to feel like, you know. But, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with being alone. I think people put way too much, like, social status on it. Nothing wrong with wanting to be alone. Should we go to the hill? I don't know, man. I feel like whenever I go to the hill, I just fucking die. But I need to stop being such a passive bitch. But I feel like there's just so many medium tanks in the matchmaker. Like, I feel like there's so many tanks that do the exact same role as I do, and I just don't feel like... I don't know. I feel like that when I play this tank, I feel like I enjoy the tank a lot. What I don't enjoy is the tier that I play at, because I feel like at tier 10, there's so many medium tanks that all just do the exact same thing. Like STB1, Leopard, Progetto, they all do the same fucking thing. Object 140, like, we're all doing the same exact fucking thing, so we all just go to the same positions, and there's about like 6 of them in the matchmaker on both sides. So it just becomes such a clusterfuck every match. Like, see, that's where APCR is nice. So that way I can actually pen there. Headshot. That's where the standard rounds on this tank are kind of lame. Because I did get that guy's. Yeah. Yeah, he just shot me straight through the fucking mantlet. The turret armor in this tank isn't good enough. Can't press far enough. Guess I should have loaded golds. I don't know where to shoot him, to be honest. I should look on Tank's GG after this. No, I can't do that. That's dumb. Yeah, I don't think I can pen his Cupolas. Regular rounds. Okay. Well, I would have done a lot better this match if I had actually loaded some gold. Maybe some gold would have been worth it, since if I know I'm going to the hill or going to those like more brawly spots that are like kind of like hold down brawling kind of thing. I don't know. Usually do alright with the standard rounds, but see, like, we've already won this match, and I wasn't really needed. I did fuck all. I mean, I guess they wasted some shots on me, and I used my turret armor kind of effectively, but still. Where that one just flew through his turret. I want to push, but I'm scared of that Progetto. To be fair, I can auto-load her too. So I shouldn't be too scared, but... Also, the match is almost over, so I shouldn't really care, but... I also should have checked what health he was at. That would have been smart. If I had loaded some APCR, I would have gotten a lot more damage. Kind of unfortunate, but it's just the truth. I did pretty much a fucking nothing in this match, but you know what? It's fine. Fine. We'll take it. We'll take a win. We'll take a win. I think... I don't know. When there's that many people going to that position, maybe I take more of like a sideline position. You know what I mean? Like there's that many people and also heavy tanks. I don't think that's really a position for like a tank like this. I feel like maybe I go to a different position. But like, look at, I'm just like, tanks that basically serve the same purpose as me, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks. And this is, I would say, a low match. Like, that's 4 other tanks on my team, which are trying to do the exact same thing I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 enemy tanks that are doing the same thing I'm trying to do. And there's 2 that can do it, but might try and do something else instead. I don't know. It just feels like it's kind of like a clusterfuck. It just feels like there's not enough positions for all of us to play. So it's like I just end up taking like kind of a backseat role. I feel like I don't really get to play my tank the way I want. Or if I do play the tank the way I want, it's just like there's so many people there that it's just like a mess. I don't know. But I wonder if that's more of like a balance thing, that like all the medium tanks at tier 10 kind of just serve the same purpose, you know what I mean? Because I feel like there's not very much variety between the way that they play. I mean, like an STV1, a Leopard, and a Prosciutto, and a Lion. I feel like you're going to find very minimal difference between the 4 of them. Like, you're going to be going to the same positions, you're going to be doing the same things, you're going to be, like, playing kind of roughly the same, I feel like. And now look at it, we got 1, 2, 3. Same thing. It's like 3 tanks. Oh, I mean, 4 isn't too bad. It's still a lot, but 4 isn't too bad. Enemy team, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 on the enemy team as well. But that's all the medium tanks. All the medium tanks will all kind of serve the same role. The 1-2-1 can kind of do some different things. 1-2-1's kind of like a 430U, I think, from what I know. Oh, I didn't look at the armor layout of the 430U. I'm trying to figure out how to actually do anything against it. I think, like, in this situation, loading AP rounds is fine. But in that last match, I should have loaded some gold. I would have been able to do a lot more damage. There's, like, a guy right next to him, is there not? Yeah. I was like, that tree was not him. That hit him for sure, I'm pretty sure. That hit him for sure, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he got behind the building. He's getting shot by other people, though. Somebody just shot at me. Caro's over there. Fuck. Can I help with the Caro? I can. I don't know how tough a Caro is, though. Shit. Should have stayed on the corner. Expose myself. This spot is a very fine line. Spot is a very fine line. I also missed a couple opportunities to shoot that FV405 and it came back to bite me. If I had killed him, I wouldn't have died. That was a one-shot. That's unfortunate. There's a reason why a lot of people are playing FV405s right now. It's because there's a lot of lions in the matchmaker. And, I guess that's the reason, to be fair, if you think about it, why there is so many of these tanks, right? Is because the people who are playing lions aren't just going to be playing other medium tanks instead. Does that make sense? They're going to be playing other tanks in general. You know what I mean? So it's kind of an influx of the same role of tank. The people playing the lions might play an entirely different class. You know what I mean? They might be playing light tanks instead. They might play SPGs. They might play heavy tanks. They might play mediums. They might play tank destroyers. But instead, they're playing lions, not because they want that gameplay, but because it's new. So it is an influx of people playing that role, trying to serve that same purpose, which makes it end up being kind of too many and kind of oversaturated. And the maps aren't really meant to encompass a company. What's the word for, like, I don't know. Why would anyone want to play anything with their glorious lion? What's the word for like a hotel, like a it's like serving, like, accommodate. That's the word. Yeah, the maps aren't meant to accommodate that many people playing the same role. Like, doing the same purpose. Not role as in class, but role as in the type of gameplay. I think that's kind of just how it is. So, it's a little bit of a shitty clusterfuck right now. It's better than it was when there was 10 lions in each match. Or, well, 10 lions on each fucking team, to be honest. But, it's still not quite good yet. This is winnable. Our heavies did win the heavy flank. Oh, good job, E100. And VZ. Yeah. If I hadn't died to that shot, it would have been really close, I think. I would have been able to put in a couple more shots worth of damage. Keep those guys at bay for a little bit longer. As soon as I died, they just lose that entire southern flank. I'm not saying it was like, you know, I would have won the game, but, like, I could have done a bit more and maybe made this a bit closer. Gave our heavies the opportunity that they needed. Put maybe a couple extra shots into that manticore. Put a shot into that leopard, you know what I mean? Shot into the Caro, that kind of thing. I mean, they weren't very high health at the end, but maybe it wouldn't have mattered, but it could have. So. A bit unfortunate. I mean, how much did I do compared to my teammates? I mean, I was halfway up. Still not great, but... One shot by that fucking FV45. That's literally the only damage he did in the entire match. Just the damage on me to one-shot me. Ugh. The fucking meme cannon that is the FB405. Hey, we got a tier 8 match. We rush hill here. What do they have that's scary, though? Ooh, Cobra and a Char Future 4. That's actually kind of terrifying. Who is going hill? Need to know whether I should commit. Anybody? Progetto says affirmative. A felony? No. Okay. Progetto says affirmative. Udez, Lorraine. Okay. I'm gonna go for it because I think this is the winning play. Oh, I might die here. Yeah. Oh, he dipped. Okay. Interesting. We did end up winning the hill. What I'd really like to do is make it across. Yeah, okay, interesting. I've never really been in this position before, but it's interesting because I want to get across. I should have maybe done it earlier, but to be fair, I got up here late because there was people on the cross. But that Progetto's just watching it, as you can see. There's no reason. What the fuck is... What are they talking about? Motherfuckers, stop typing! Start playing! What the fuck are you guys talking about? Fucking tiki bar and shit. What the fuck? He shot twice. I'm gonna go for it. Somebody could proxy spot, I'd be able to shoot them. Is he doing it? Oh, I think he's doing it. He's not doing it. There's another just win though. I didn't really do that much. Oh, he actually pinned me. I was trying to bait the shot. My bad. But like, we were gonna win anyways. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I won the hill. by just being there, like my presence, you know what I mean? Like, that T-44-100 did not want to fucking be there anymore, you know what I mean? The Progetto died quite early. I was the only one really, like, up there, do you know what I mean? The Progetto dipped. The Char Future 4 couldn't get up here to get safe, so instead he got shot in the back by my 122 TM. So, like, my presence did influence the, like, how the hill fight went. And maybe if they had the hill, they would have, you know, been able to pressure the rest of the map better. But I feel like we still would have won the heavy flank. I did put in a little bit of damage, but to be fair, I don't know what, like, a good result is in terms of damage at tier 10. Like, I don't know. So I don't know if I'm doing well or not. Like, I don't know if, like, 2,000 damage average is any good in a tier 10 tank or not. You know what I mean? But to be fair, it's like damage you can get anyway. You know what I mean? I could just hide at the back and get damage. You know what I mean? It's not that impressive. I'd rather get, like, a high win rate. But, because I feel like that's, at least, like, you're making good decisions. You know what I mean? But I don't know, when the matches are like this and I just win regardless, I'm not sure if I really did anything good. But I mean, I did influence the hills, so I mean, if I'm not losing, I'm not losing. You know what I mean? Yeah, obviously this is why people complain though about like matches that are stomps, you know what I mean? And that is one thing when it's so, like, when there's no skill-based matchmaking, sometimes you might have very uneven matches. And if you have very uneven matches, then no matter how good you aren't going to be able to influence them, right? So eventually it'll just even out and you'll get 50-50 regardless of how good you are. That's not really how it works. But because there is some matches that you 100% lose and some matches you 100% win, regardless of how you do, it's obvious that you... Like, because I mean, like, I think, like, even bots who are, like, fully AFK and don't even play the game end up with, like, 42% win rate or something. You know what I mean? So it's, like, pretty impossible to get that low. And, like, 48, 49 is, like, the average for, like, somebody to get. Because of the way that there's draws in the game. And draws, obviously, count as a loss. So, in terms of win rate. So you end up with, like, not exactly 50%. So, like, the better players end up with, you know, nobody really ends up with, like, 70% win rate unless they're playing overpowered tanks, all the bells and whistles. They're also a very good player. They're playing maybe with a platoon mate as well. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Or you're playing low tiers where you can really influence your battles a lot more because the people you're playing against are so bad. No offense to the people at low tier, but they're just learning the game. It's just reality that they're not very good. Do they have fast heavies? They have a 277, they have a 279E. Kind of tempted to go into the pit. Is there anybody... How many tanks does it look like are going into the pit? Yeah, okay, we're going to lose the pit. One lion's going north. There is one already. I really should have thought about all this before, but... No light tank. Yeah... See, this is a low impact play. I don't like doing this because, like, this is low impact. I'm gonna go north because nobody else is doing it. This looks bad, just like the spread of our team right now. Looks bad. I'm not a big fan of this. We've got no TD sitting back here, which is always useful. We only had one person go up north, but to be fair, I'm joining him now, so that'll be fine. Our fast tanks didn't want to commit to the dip. Got this big cluster here. Just kind of all around kind of questionable. We really need a TD. Like the F1215B should maybe be sitting back here. I feel like anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, I'm still learning the game, right? That's why I usually don't tell people how to play. I just talk about it in stream. So anybody who's watching, I mean, hopefully you guys know that, you know, what I am saying could be wrong. I'm still learning too, right? And I'll be the first to admit that. I like that position that lion's in, but one, he's already there, and two, RD fucking makes that position hell. So, your word is gospel, bread cult leader. True, that's true. See, they won the dip. They also got a badger in there, which is kind of scary. I feel like we're just gonna sit and lose now. Like, it really sucks, but... they did knock down those trees. I didn't get spotted, though. Weird that I didn't get spotted. I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know what we can do. I don't know how I can impact this match right now. Like, I genuinely don't. I feel like I just have to sit and wait. Like, I genuinely don't know how I can impact this match. Other than just sitting and waiting. The only thing I can think I could do is go back. And I'm gonna do it because it's literally the only thing I can think of, and I want to do something. Just sitting around feels so fucking lame. Is go back here, load APCR, and shoot down the tracks. And be that, like, try and be that pseudo sniper. TDs are gonna do a much better job. I'm not gonna be able to pen them through the fucking thing, but better to have somebody doing it. Yeah, the 279E is just being fucking broken. There you go, doing a little bit of damage. Making him a little bit scared, at least. 279Es, it's... yeah. I could shoot HE at him, I guess. Not gonna do fucking anything, though. Maybe I should have been here earlier, since I did notice that nobody else was doing it. I'll shoot HE at him. Fuck it. I got 4 rounds of it. I'll just shoot it at him, because might as well, right? It's not gonna do much damage, but no, I wish I had actual rounds loaded. It'll do something. 22 damage. $21 damage. $14 damage. That one missed. Okay. I should let you see her, actually. I mean, I could maybe snipe his cupolas. I can definitely snipe his. His are so small, though. I mean, the Object 279E is just busted, let's be honest. It's a broken tank. But... like, this guy's not doing anything skillful, he's just sitting there. And you could say there's a skill in knowing that he can sit there, but... there's just no point, like, it's such a fucking tiny shot to hit. We're still even on hit points, though. I'll shoot one more at him. Next time he's spotted. And that's it. I just don't think there's a fucking point. Also, to be fair, I think AP would be able to pen his cupolas if I actually hit the shot. Just luck if it does or not. Okay, I should go south now. Because we've lost our vision over there. Somebody needs to spot for these TDs, potentially. My camo held up there, though. Up until I shot. That's pretty nice. Nice to see. STRV has terrible view range, though, to be fair. If I go to the back of the map, I can shoot at that Badger. I'm gonna load APCR. I have to stay unspotted, though. If I get spotted back here, I'm fucked. Yeah, meet another high DPM tank, motherfucker. Oh. Best I could. Shouldn't have fired the last shot, but I really didn't want that Badger to get around the corner. I didn't know my teammate was going to kill him. I mean, to be fair, now, I mean, I think, without hindsight, I think it was the right play to shoot that shot. Because that Badger getting around the corner could be really bad. They're pushing our heavies, though. Minotauro is helping as much as he can, though. Sadly, yeah, I don't think this is winnable. I have to stay here, otherwise the Minotauro can get flanked. I feel like I'm just sitting here doing nothing. They knocked down that tree. Okay, we can still win this, actually. This is winnable. This is most definitely winnable. Oh, rip. I'm getting owned. And that thing is hard to hit. Fuck. Oh, it doesn't track him, really? Fuck! That fucking Cupola's hard to hit, man. Well played. Well played to the STRV. It wasn't really winnable though, because like they all died. We needed to kill those guys fast. That STRV played well. Well played to him. He absolutely owned me. I couldn't really push out because he had help. That's the thing. Because that UDES was there. Maybe I should have just ignored him, went for the UDES, because once the UDES is dead, he can't do shit. Ah, shit. I mean, yeah, this 2790. He's a decent player, to be fair. But, I mean, what he did really wasn't that skillful. Damage blocked by armor 5,200. You know what I mean? He just sits there. Just nobody can pen him. SCRV played really well. Well played to him. He's a very good player as well. Unfortunate. I feel like I played alright. I could have played better, maybe, but I feel like I played alright. Lost 50,000 credits shooting those premium rounds. Shouldn't have shot him. Well, no, I should have shot him. CRV is tough, though. I mean, I penned him a couple times to the overmatch to the side, but he had, I think he had durability device, honestly, because I wasn't tracking him. It's kind of crazy, I think. Unless the second shot just didn't hit the tracks. But, I mean, I tracked him once, but he repaired. Well, to be fair, I only hit his tracks twice, I think. Well, actually, I only shot him twice. Or penned twice. Because I looked at the model of that earlier, actually, because off stream I played a match and I got owned by one as well. And I just didn't know what to do really against it. But I learned, and if the player is good, it's tough. Really tough. Look at how many TDs there is. I need to be careful, not overexpose, and let my TDs do work. That's what I need to do. I really like to rush to that position, but I spawned in a bad spot. That lion can do it. I'm just going to go to the mid-ridge. I just need a spot for my team, let them do work, hopefully. Hopefully our TDs are better than their TDs. Because if I peek, I can just get one shot by one of those FVs, so. Just play it casual, play it cool. Play it slow. There is only, like, maybe like 8 hours left of the whatchamacallit event, the Steel Hunter thing. I shall give it a good shot at some point, probably up until it ends, to be honest. But... nobody's on this ridge with me. Kind of worrying. You kind of want multiple people on this ridge. Nice shot by the FP405. I don't really want to be here. If I had to pick one position, I'm going to pick this one. I feel like this one's safer. Sorry, there's like an eyelash in my... Oh, it's still there. It's like an eyelash in my eye. Oh. I can't overexpose too much. Oh, my eye is dying now. Got it, I believe. I don't know. I wouldn't get your hopes up. I would not get your hopes up. I'm very lucky I didn't take damage there. To be fair, maybe I should have kept that wall. Reacted to that so late. Nice. You're just sitting there waiting. My bad. My bad. We're just shooting each other, just fucking hoping that one sticks. It's like fucking throwing darts. I mean, like, playing like a random chance game. Nice shot. Went to the top of my fucking turret. He's gonna be watching for me. This is a bad match, but let's not talk about it. I can turn this back on now. Bad match. Let's not talk about it. Could still be good, but probably won't be. First, that lion's probably gonna be sitting there. He's not. Guess I could go here, actually. Yeah, okay. I never thought about going here. Fucking hell, man. Of course, they already aiming at me. I mean, there's not much else to shoot at, to be fair. That missed me on my screen, but it still hit me, apparently. And, like, he was pre-aimed that entire time, though. Like, he literally just sat there and watched me. And for, like, his full like, 40-second reload. And I guess I should have moved, to be fair. I should have moved. Yeah, that was a bad match by me. Especially since now that I died, they just open up that side of the map. But to be fair, I shouldn't have been the only one there. I shouldn't have been the only person there. I can't give them that mid spot though. Then they're just gonna run away with the game. I feel like R already just wasn't being as impactful either, but maybe I'm wrong. To be fair, I also lost a lot of my health early on that I shouldn't have. Fighting that lion was just stupid. Especially since I knew he was slinging gold. There was just no point to keep peeking him. Even if I was slinging gold too, it's just a pointless fight. What is going on here? I give up. Not a kiss, indeed. That was very much not a friendly kiss.
One of our tracks is damaged. We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
IS-7 uninstall. Why are people so toxic, man? You are IS-7. You don't need support. I'm curious how our Artie did. I feel like our Artie just wasn't that impactful, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, pretty low impact. But to be fair, the other Artie had low impact too. I think Artie just earns like very low experience. So, I guess our Artie did fine. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to judge because we're the losing team. But in terms of position on the team, the same. Well, I think their line was a good player. He's a pretty hardcore reset. But yeah, I mean, he is a very good player. I don't think that fight he was taking in the mid was smart, though. But to be fair, I mean, he probably is used to being better than everybody he faces. I mean, he was better than me, so... Taking a fight like that, he probably comes out on top, even if it is like a 50-50 type fight. So, I don't think that's a fight you should take, honestly. But he's used to being better than people, I assume. So, because he is better than most people. So, even if it's a 50-50 fight, it's not really that 50-50. You know what I mean? We go again. I mean, what are my actual stats for the Lion? Can I see? Not really. I see my average damage for today, but not overall. I mean, today I haven't even played that bad. 1,900 is not terrible. 53% win rate, also not terrible. I've only played 13 matches, though, to be fair, but... Once I get my crew member past the point where she's getting the experience boost, my commander, I'm gonna I might give her a personal manual, because if I'm gonna do the clan thing, I'd like her to be actually have decent view range. And I don't usually use those crew book stuff, but I might actually use one for once. This feels like a good opportunity. Who is rushing hill? I will rush. If you go. Let's see. Is he actually gonna go though? The lion said he'll help me. I'll help for a bit. Okay, I don't think this guy understands how the hill works. It's not I'll help for a bit. It's you fucking go all in and you die for it. For a bit, yeah, apparently for a bit. Oh, okay, they're not going. Please kill him. Nice, okay. Okay. That works. Can the 430 get up? That guy wants to shoot me so bad. Look at him. He's looking at me. Fucker. If he asked him to help move furniture or something, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, you know, I'll help for a little bit. Alright, wait till I'm unspotted. Now let's drive it this way. Drive around to here. And then now, possibly put some shots in his Super Conqueror if he peeks out. Like, I don't understand what, like, why me? Like, why me? Okay. What I've learned is, if you are here, where did I actually get shot from? Did he actually shoot me through that hole? Holy fuck. Nice shot. Nice shot. I think he shot me through that hole. Yeah, okay, so I was kind of safe there. Honestly. I should have been more careful once I got spotted by the TVP. The only thing I was thinking of was the Super Conqueror. When you're on the hill, you need to be careful of all your angles. Getting spotted is like a death sentence. You need to be very careful. So, the arty shooting me is just kind of, it is what it is. The arty just loves to shoot me, apparently. I don't really know why. I feel like I get shot by arty all the fucking time. Like, literally constantly. I don't know. What I was gonna say about that Progetto was, he was sitting like, let me see if I can show where he was sitting. Honestly, it'd probably be best to fucking click on an arty. He was sitting like back here. I don't really know what he plans to shoot at back there. But he rotated over this flank. He's being useful now. I can appreciate that. Commander's dead. We should heal him. His medkit might be on cooldown though. He was in a good position to possibly farm these guys up. He might have gotten a lot of damage actually. So, you know what? Maybe he knows what he's doing. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Is that gun always there, or is that a 3D style? I think it's a 3D style. Yeah, because the wrappings. Like the camo net wrappings are on the side. I think it's definitely a 3D style. Kind of cool, though. Little spotlight, huge machine gun turret on the back. That's really risky what he just did, to be fair. Or no, does the Progetto have a 4-round magazine? I thought it had a 3-round. If it has 4-round, then never mind, it's not risky. Also, to be fair, the game's won, and people don't really play very smart once the game's, like, won. Alright, well, my bad. I did push the hill, though, and you know what? I did win the hill for the team, so I'll take it. Fucking Diesel Dog killed me. I think that was a nice shot by the Badger, honestly. The only thing I really feel like I fucked up was not taking it as seriously when I got spotted. When I got spotted, I should have been very scared and, like, gotten into cover. The arty shooting at me, I think, is just kind of, just is what it is. The arty seems to love to shoot at me. I think the Progetto actually did pretty well, though, yeah. He's not a great player, but holy fuck, he has 7,000 games in a tier 1 heavy. Or a tier 5, well, I mean, it's called a T1 heavy. Not a tier 1 heavy, but he's 3,000 games in an M2 medium. This man loves those tanks. Holy fuck. Fair enough. He's not a great player, but which kind of explains his "I'll help for a bit" thing. I mean, to be fair, I got the lowest experience on my team. Very bad match by me, but we did win the hill. And I feel like, yeah, it was a bad result individually, but you know what? My team did win. So sometimes it's a thankless job, you know what I mean? But I feel like it's still the right play. And I think that's the thing why people don't go for the hill, is because they think like, oh, there's such a high chance I'll die. There's such a high risk, you know what I mean? I've talked about this before, but I don't think there is a risk. The risk is you dying. But the risk of not going to the hill and playing safe, you know, and risk-free is losing the game. You know what I mean? You're taking that risk. I feel like that's it. That's all of these, like, early game positions. You know what I mean? It's like you're taking the risk of dying, but you're eliminating the risk of giving the enemy that position, which potentially leads to you losing the game. Obviously, you dying, you need to weigh up how valuable it is for you to die early, you know, versus you actually winning the match. And if you're a higher tier, like, influential medium tank, or, well, not medium tank in specific, but if you're a high tier influential tank, then yes, rushing that position might not be worth the risk you dying. But you should never really weigh up, like, your individual result, I feel like. Just how influential you can be. Because once you die, you can't influence the battle anymore, right? I'm probably gonna go north just because I feel like the south on this map is pretty much just meant for heavy tanks. I'm going to go over here though to start with, because if one of their tanks rushes the mids. Oh god, this is actually not where I want to be right now. I chose the wrong street to drive down. I'm a Papega. I meant to drive down this street over here. Yeah, there you go. Much safer. I meant to sit here. But it didn't matter because nobody drove out anyways, but fucking hell, that was almost really bad. Because now, like, I can't get spotted from back here. But down there, I can get spotted from there. I just drove down the wrong road. That's my bad. I think I'll just go north. Oh fuck, I got spotted. Oh fuck, they're pushing that thing really, really fast. I'm gonna go to the south of the map, or the north corner of the map here. That can help against this push. I have a 60 TP. I'm gonna switch to gold because T110 E4 and a 60 TP. I'm probably gonna need gold. Us mediums, we can win this. We can hold this flank. There's enough of us here. Fuck, I do need some spots though, team. Overexposed, yeah. Yep. I got spotted and then overexposed. Nice shot. Was still spotted? Wow, nice shot. I did not think I'd still be spotted. I thought I waited long enough. Maybe he could still see me from there? Maybe he had an angle? Maybe the Patton spotted me? Rip, I had a really good position there. I threw it away. Bad play. And that means that now they can fight on this corner. It should be a win, though. To be fair, I held them back for a little bit longer, but I could have done so much more from that position. I just played it bad. I played it bad. Like, my actual decision-making to come over here was really good. Like, me coming over here, I think, was a super smart play. But then I played it bad. Thing is that the Lion just... I overexposed. I needed to be very more frugal with my peaks there. That's the thing. I needed to be a lot more... Like, my presence was enough there. Do you know what I mean? It meant that they couldn't really fight properly. So I just needed to stay alive, and the shots would come. I didn't need to force them to happen. So, kind of my bad there. I got a little bit unlucky with 2 of the shots early on. I think against that Lion, like 2 of them should have hit, but they just went fucking nowhere. One bounced and the other one just went nowhere. So I got a little bit unlucky with that, I think, but that wouldn't have mattered. But that was a good position, but then I just overexposed. I was just like a little bit too greedy for the shots, too greedy to put in the damage. So I should have just played more relaxed, just chilled. Yeah, I didn't do very well. That's okay though. Because I had the angles, I had the spot, like the play, the decision making was good, but then the actual gameplay was bad. Like an eyelash or something in my eye. I can feel it. It's like poking me. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't play tier 10 well at all. I feel like I play really bad. My win rate has been good though, but I have been getting good teams, to be fair. But I feel like I've been influencing impactful positions. Object 907 is very scary. EBR as well. Standard B is like, I'm pushing the hill. Any fast tanks want to come with smile. I think me pushing the hill is actually a smart idea. The only thing they have that is particularly fast is the 907. And the EBR. Leopard prototype, actually. But it should be fine as long as I have a little bit of help. The TVP, perfect. And the Skoda, yeah. This and the Lion. Like, this will actually be too many of us, probably. And the Leopard. But yeah, we win the hill here, guaranteed. Like, we can't lose this. Even if they send all of their fast tanks, we will win it. Not the lowly Skoda, yeah. I saw that clip, actually. Are they gonna send anybody? No. Oh. Pepe ends. All my health gone in an instant. He's not gonna know I'm here. Oh. Nice shot. Alright, let's stop fighting that. He's savvy to my tricks. Yeah, let's wait till I'm unspotted. Let's not do anything silly. Now let's maybe go over here a little bit. Drive across this gap. Don't see anything. Look up into this bush. Don't see anything there either. Look up into the bush from this side, maybe? Anything? Interesting, interesting. Oh, there we go. We got a target. Really? I'm gonna three's retreating. He's still quite far behind the hill still. Might be about to fall back just enough though. Yep. That train track is just like right in the way. It's really annoying. Ooh, patent. And see if we get out. I think he's gonna push. You fucked up, man. Super greed. You really wanted to kill him. You got punished for it.
Yes, sir.
Come on, reverse a little more. You know you want to. Still a T-95 somewhere, unspotted. Weird. Wonder where he is. Didn't get spotted there. Oh, that FV405 is about to one-shot that lion, potentially. Alright. Well, you know what? We took the hill. I feel like we influenced the battle pretty positively. Hey, I'll take that. Yoink. Yoink. The standard B is probably just gonna hide. Oh, he wants that kill. T-95 might get me. No, we're good. Alright, we can go hunt him. If he kills me, he kills me. I don't mind too much. Although, actually, I don't think he has the, I don't think he has the alpha damage. Doesn't he deal, like, 720 or something? I mean, obviously, he could always kill me, but... I don't know what the alpha damage of the T-95 actually is. GG. 4,000 damage? I'll take it. I'm, like, decently happy with that result. I was a top-tier medium tank, though, on this map. I feel like the hill, you get a lot of value, so... But I'm happy I went for the hill. To be fair, I think our team would have won it regardless, just because we had so many more fast tanks than they did. Fast mediums. I don't know what they could have done, really, to stop us taking the hill there. But... nice. So with that, so you can see now my commander isn't the lowest experience because I reset her a while ago. and then she got boosted up because this little, like, when you accelerate crew training, whatever experience you earn that would be combat experience gets turned into crew training experience, and it gets all given to the lowest experienced crew member. So it kind of boosts them up super fast. And you can see which one's the lowest by this little academy symbol, like school symbol, or scholar symbol, whatever you want to call it. Little building. So, she was the lowest, but then she got boosted up by a whole bunch. So now they're all even again. So now I'm tempted to use a crew book. To give her plus 57%. I'm going to do it. I never use these. I have 4 of them. It's quite expensive, but I'm going to do it. Because now with that, I can give her recon. Boom. And now I'm going to hopefully take off coded optics and have moderately decent view range. Maybe not the best view range, but 439, not great, but not the worst. It's not the worst. If I did use some food, it would be pretty good. How much would food give me? 459. Recon will go up slightly higher. I don't think I'll reach 445 though. Without, I don't think recon will go up to 11, yeah, so I don't think I'll reach 445 without using some food. That's okay, though. To be fair, I don't need... I kind of do need super good view range, though. Maybe not super good view range, but still good view range. Sadly, that does seem still a little low. To be fair, on more view range focused maps, I can just use coded optics. And I can just use food if I wanted. I really like the idea of using vents instead of coded optics, but then I do need to use food, which is kind of unfortunate, but it will make the tank feel a lot better. Food is just so expensive, though. And this tank is already kind of expensive to play. I want to upgrade this at some point too, but I'm not too fussed about it. Quite expensive. Bond vents wouldn't give that much value, actually. Bond vents, to be fair. They only give like 7.5, right? Or 1.5 extra. That's literally all they would give, right? It's like 1.5 extra. It's so bad. Oh, no. It's 2.5 extra, which means that they'll go up by 1.25. 1.25. So basically, whatever the difference is. So right now it gives 12 view range. If I swap it to here, it gives me... So I get 2 extra view range by putting on bond vents. Yeah, it's not really... It's kind of a waste. Bond vent seems kind of meh. Unless you can't get this slot. If you can't get the slot bonus, then it's 3.5 extra, which is effectively 1.75, right? Yeah, 1.75. So you get 1.75 crew skill out of it. Instead of... Wait. Because you go up to... How does that work? 6% to all crew skills gives 3% value. Yeah. Your crew is 3% better. But in terms of how much value you're getting out of the vents, it would be 3.5% better for having bond vents if you can't put it in a slot. On a tank where you can't put it into a slot, it's maybe worth. Vents does feel kind of meh most of the time, though, now that I think about it. I feel like vents is more of a luxury. And coded optics probably is just the play most of the time. Hmm. Maybe I should just use coded optics. And save up for some bond vents. That'd be sick. Or bond vert stabs. That'd be cool, actually. That would be pretty cool. I really like the idea of using vents, though, just to increase that accuracy a little bit more as well. Right now it's on 0.29. That's quite nice. I feel like this view range just isn't viable, though. 4.39 view range on something like this, where, like, you're going to want to be spotting for yourself most of the time, I feel like. On certain maps, I can always equip it, right? But I don't know. Play some more. Let's play some more. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like that view range is just a little bit too low. Like that view range is just a little bit too low. Hopefully I remember to activate boosters. How long do I have on the thing? Let me check. On the Steel Hunter. How long is there? 6 hours. $6. Problem is that if I want a top 5 at this point, I have to average 46 points per match. Right? I realize this. Ooh. Kick it, don't stop. Okay, the 200 LT is pushing the hill. Like, this is a map where my view range doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? So on this map, the vents is worth. So I could just have a build where I have vents. Why do I feel so slow? What the fuck happened? Why am I so slow? Why did I feel so slow there? I felt really slow for some reason. Strange. God, mine's is crazy. Mine's is a fucking nutcase map, dude. It's actually fucking wild. I don't know why I felt so slow. I felt like I just couldn't get up to speed. I guess, to be fair, I was racing against, like, light tanks. I mean, the CS63 is the fastest medium tank. And then 907 is really quite fast. And then T100 LT is obviously pretty fucking fast. So maybe that's why. So talking about the Steel Hunter thing, I would need to average 46 points a match. 46 points a match is not only a win, but it's a win in 5 kills. Like, it's a win in 5 kills. So I need to average a win in 5 kills. You prove that you can. No, I haven't. I haven't proved that I can do that. Like, it's like, to actually get it, it's basically I need to win 10 matches in a row now. pretty unrealistic. I don't even feel like there's a point trying. Like 46 and like 46 points an average is crazy. Like I can't do that, man. I can't do that. I don't have it in me. I don't know what's wrong with my eye. I mean, the lowest amount of points I can get is 447. 447 divided by 10. I mean, that's pretty easy. I don't know why I thought I had to think about that. It's 44.7. So I would need to get 44 points on average a match. Which is that's a lot, man. That's a lot. $447 or 44 points a match is gonna come out to a win is 37 points. And so I would need a win. My computer? Is that like a plane outside? I think it's something outside. A win is 37 points. So, and kill is worth 2 points. Which means we'll go up to 39, 41 points. I don't know what that noise is. I would need to average a win and 3 kills, right? Or second and 6 kills. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Doable. I don't think that's doable. We won that game. I don't think I should have gone for the hill, though. Apparently, I just wasn't fast enough. I don't think that's doable. A win and 3 kills, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. But the thing is that, like, basically every 3 kills is a match I can lose. Every 3 kills over is a match I can lose. That's basically the way I need to look at it, right? I basically should just always play for the win. And just kills are extra. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay, we're going to play an extra hour of this. And then I'll do the rest of Steel Hunter the rest of the duration. So it's like 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours. And I'll try my best for the entirety of it. We'll see how it goes. And I will get off when it ends. See, on this map, I feel like I'd like to have more view range to cut through that camo, because like some tanks like some medium tanks have crazy good camo at tier 10. I feel like my view range just isn't good enough with vents. You can try it though. I feel like with coated optics, I'll just be so much more consistent. So, The thing is that, yeah, I'll look at it that way, though. That's how we'll think about it, okay? We're going to always just go for the wins. High kill games don't matter. And every time I get 3 kills is basically a match I can lose. So if I get a 10 kill game, that is 2 matches I can get second. Right? Or 1 match where I can get third. That's kind of doable. Dude, that just 370 damage. Like, that's insane. Card average is too high, kind of doable. No, yeah, honestly. It's just the way I am. I'm just... It's like... Part of me is like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I can do this. But then it's like, the doubtful part of me is like, nah, dude, there's no fucking chance. Like, so it's like a combination of like... I genuinely don't... I genuinely, it's a bit of both. Like, I don't actually know if I think I can do it or not. Like, I'm not sure. Dude, like, what the fuck? Like, bro, this guy has no cover. Literally 0. Like, why does he aim at me? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, like, something is, like, this genuinely makes me feel like there's something going on. Like, why not him? Like, why me? Like, I have a ridgeline. I'm not been spotted for the longest time. Like, 20, 30 seconds. I wasn't even paying attention to the fucking game. This guy's actively fighting on the front line and has no cover. Like, what? Like, I don't understand. Like, there must be some reason why he's shooting at me. And, like, if I didn't have an honest mode on, I would be 100% convinced it's, like, targeting people with, like, better stats. Not saying I'm a great player, but, like, I'm not, like, your average tomato. No offense to tomatoes. I don't like, I like calling them strawberries instead. I feel like it's more pleasant, right? Calling them tomatoes sounds kind of rude. Okay? They're pleasant strawberries. They're enjoying life. They're nice and sweet. They're just having a good time. But I don't understand why me. Like, I don't understand. I have an honest mode on. It literally can't be that. So what the fuck could the reasoning even be? Like, what? Like, why? Am I missing something? Like, I genuinely don't understand why they would shoot at me. Like,
Moving to support your position.
oops. Nose are cooler than him and he's jelly. I don't know about that. Maybe, I mean, maybe he's shooting me because I'm a lion and, like, I'm a new tank and he's mad he didn't get one or something. I don't fucking know, dude. I've done fucking nothing in this game, but he soon right and saw your number. Yeah, it's true, maybe.
Aiutami. Moving in to support you. Ci sono debi-
Okay, you just wanted to get rid of the, you just wanted to get rid of the T-125 first. I did fuck all in this game, but that's fine. We won. I wasn't really paying attention. My bad. I was thinking about the fucking arty, and then also, well, I was mostly complaining about the arty. I also genuinely, I genuinely feel like there's some kind of reason why he shot at me. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Not know. But I don't know. It actually doesn't sound too impossible. But the thing is that the problem is that it's gonna be sweatier gamers now. I think. Oh, let's do that. It's gonna be sweatier gamers today. That's the thing. It's gonna be sweatier gamers. It's not gonna be a pleasant experience. It's the last day. People are gonna be sweating to try and get that top 5, or they might have given up. Maybe I'll have the resolve. You know what I mean? Maybe all the sweaties will have given up and they won't be trying anymore. I highly doubt that. But maybe I'll have the resolve and I'll be the only guy gaming. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll be rewarded for my resolve, right? Maybe. Got to try to find out. No, yeah, for sure. We'll do the rest of these boosters, and then we shall give it a try. We'll give it a try. And we'll play for the entirety of the rest of the event, and then after it ends, I'm going to get off. But not a super long stream today, only like 7 hours or something. But not like a 12-hour crazy sesh like the last couple days. Is there any tournaments right now? Maybe I can actually confirm them this time. Let me see. Oh, well, I'll look after this match. Ooh, very nice matchup. Very nice. There's a line on the enemy team and an STB1. I'm not going to go into the Valley, actually, because I feel like the Lion's turret armor is sadly not consistent enough for the Valley. Actually, okay, it might be consistent enough for the Valley against lower tier tanks, to be fair. Might be consistent enough in the Valley against lower tier tanks. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try because I want to practice it a little bit more, or not practice it, but I want to give it another try and see how it goes. The Object 907, to be fair, is going up there, but so in my experience, it's better to go up the left because then you don't have to cross the line, and if anybody is up there a little bit faster than you, then you don't get shot. The 907 is going up here, so we're kind of having to share his position, which isn't great. You really shouldn't do that. Oh god, BZ-176 is scary. There is that UDES. Why is he just ignoring me? What's up with that? Okay. Weird. I feel like you need a little bit of full armor. There's more of like a lower plate hiding kind of spot. Interesting. A 907, yes, like he's kind of better off in a position like this, I'd say. I guess that's kind of the problem. You don't get enough gun depression up there. So yeah, I don't think that's really a position for a lion or a leopard. Definitely not. A little bit too aggressive there. Really? Come on, bro. Ugh. Oh my fucking god, dude. Literally blocks all of my shots. Nice shot. Dude, like, this bat chat specifically does not want to die to me. Like, what the fuck, man? That guy specifically just did not want to die to me. What a fucker. Maybe people hate the lion. Maybe people have a hatred in their hearts. I ain't dying no numbered lion, yeah. Oh, I'm having difficulties. Oh, I almost had it. Almost had it. How come we just ignored that 907? So weird. Well, we're winning. Man, that guy fucking ran halfway across the map. GG. That 907 farms. That 907, I've, like, never seen that tank before, really, until, like, the last, like, couple days. I've started hearing about it, like, the last week. And honestly, it seems kind of fucking overpowered. I've never heard anybody talk about it, though. I think it's a Clan Wars reward tank, which they do tend to kind of have a little bit overpowered Clan Wars reward tanks. Seems fucking strong. I'm not saying this guy wasn't probably a good player. He's a good player, I'd say. I think he's a good player who... I mean, you can see his win rate on, like, some of his higher tier tanks. It's pretty good. 55, 54. This is over a lot of games as well, so... Yeah, 56% win rate in his mouse. Pretty good. Where's his 907? He's only played 13 games in it. I don't know. I feel like I've just started hearing about... Like, I literally had never heard about that tank until recently. And now I'm seeing it, and it seems fucking busted. Weird. Weird. That was kind of a mediocre game, right? Yeah, it's 3,000 damage. I'll just boost it. Let's use up these boosts. We might not get another good win. So, let's use it up. Is there any tournaments? There's a tournament in 11 hours. Yeah, I'm not really interested. There's a tier 10 tournament. So you do have to show up to one match to actually get any kind of rewards. So even though this is a 1v1 tournament, even if I sign up to this tier 10, I can't actually play because, like, the lion doesn't work. I'll sign up just because, I don't know. I tried one and the lion didn't work, but I'm going to try another. Because who knows, maybe all the tournaments aren't the same. Nice, there's some lower tier tournaments coming up. Sometimes they do a lot of high tier ones in a row. Sometimes they do a lot of low tier ones in a row. They did do a, it was kind of funny actually, because I feel like it can't be, maybe it is fully automated and just the automation has like a little bit of a meme in the middle. Because, or like mixed in there. Because at one point there was a tournament where it was a tier 1 tournament. A tier 1 1v1 tournament. Which was pretty fucking hilarious. And it was actually a lot of fun. It was actually a lot of fun. So everybody went out there and tried to figure out what was the best little tier 1 tank out of all, like, the little tier 1 tanks. And, it was pretty hilarious. It was pretty hilarious. Cause, like, all the tier 1 tanks, it's kind of like actual clown show, yeah. So it makes me think it's not random, but, or not, automated completely, but it might actually be automated and they just put that in there. I feel like the other side... Oh. Fuck. This is where I had that... What the fuck? I should have hit him. He should not have been able to get away with that. Oh, you lucky bastard. Nice. We got him. Can you actually shoot those guys from here? Looks like he's able to. Or not. I don't know what the fuck he's shooting at. What are you shooting at? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's true. That is a good guess. Can I hit that guy? It looks like you're able to, yeah. There's like holes in these trees, but it's really hard to know where the holes are. You kind of just have to like know them by heart or just feather. Maybe it's that rock? I don't know. Not really sure. I haven't really done anything so far. Oh, I should have hit that. He played that so bad. Game I just wanted to watch the world burn. Yeah, potentially. Oh, somebody just knocked down that tree. That STV-1 wants to... Yeah, nice shot. Well, I say nice shot. I think he just fucking slammed heat in just anywhere into my tank. Where did he actually hit me? Yeah, just directly behind my mantlet. Okay, listen. I haven't played well this match. I don't want to talk about it. Aww. Shit. It was a good time, honestly. I enjoyed the tier 1 tournament. It was funny. It was actually kind of enjoyable. I don't think I won. I maybe got like second or something. Oh, you're so lucky. So lucky. Gotcha, bitch. I think that did damage to him because his health bar was like glowing there, which I think means it lost a little bit. That's what happened to Steel Hunter. So, makes me think that he actually lost health there. Lost a lot of health this game. Not a big fan. A lot of health that I shouldn't have. That Udis is getting to a really good position. Yeah, we definitely lose this game. This is where I wish I had the view range, because that Patton, even though it has terrible camo, is gonna really be a pain in the ass.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo! Siamo fermi! L'abbiamo preso! Hanno ferito il pilota! Ora siamo lenti! Abbiamo riparato il cingolo! Ci hanno presi! Tutti fuori!
I didn't play very well on this one, but I wasn't paying too much attention, to be honest. And that's kind of bad of me. I haven't been paying attention in a couple of these matches. It's kind of bad. We're gonna focus for the next matches. Focus up. Play a couple good matches for the last like 45 minutes, and then we'll do Steel Hunter. Kind of just playing bad, to be fair. But I'm not really playing bad. I'm just not paying enough attention. I need to pay more attention. But to be fair, that tier 1 tournament is the only one I've ever seen. And I mean, at least when I used to play, I did pretty much every tournament I could. So I checked the leaderboard, like the tournament list, like every day, basically. There's usually like 2 a day, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty much 2 every single day. Or at least 1 every single day. Maybe 1 to 2 every day. But I don't have tier 10s, which means I can't participate in the tier 10 ones. So there's a lot more higher tier ones. So I miss out on maybe like, I'd say 30 to 40% of the tournaments that get listed. So I can't really play 2 a day. I can only usually play like 1 a day. Sometimes 2 if they're both low tier. Well, I say low tier. Usually they're like tier 8. The lowest I've seen since I started playing last month or so is tier 5. And there's only been 2 of those. Tier 6 is like decently common. But it hasn't gone below tier 5. Tier 7 is decently common as well. Tier 10 is like... Tier 10 and 8 are the most common. Tier 9 is like kind of the same as tier 7. And 6, to be fair. 6 is actually pretty common as well. I prefer the lower tier ones, though, sometimes. I don't know. Well, each tier has its own kind of, like, meta. And some of the metas are less fun. Like, I would say tier 8 is kind of, like, the least fun. Tier 10, I haven't really done enough. And then... tier 7 is pretty fun, actually. I like tier 7. Tier 6 is kind of unfun because it's just T-3485Ms, to be honest. That's pretty much all there is to it. Or the VK tank, which is pretty much just, like, I don't know, it's just fucking annoying, to be honest. But I guess maybe the tiers that I don't like are the tiers that I don't have the tanks for, to be fair. Which would make sense. But to be fair, I don't have the tanks for any of the tiers. I'm kind of, I used to be, the tournaments have gotten a lot sweatier, actually. They've gotten a lot sweatier. When I used to play, they weren't as sweaty. Now people know what they're doing more, and it's actually a lot worse. It's a lot harder to win. So, it's just like the power creep of skill has happened. Everybody's gotten better at the game. So, everybody's like bringing the more competitive tanks now. And people seem to not make as many silly mistakes and stuff. It used to be a lot easier to win. I used to get like first or second every time, basically. Mostly second. I'd say I got second like 3 out of 4 tournaments, and then maybe 2/3. 2/3 of all the tournaments I played, I would get second most of the time. And then the other times I would get either first or like third or something. There was like a couple more sweaty players. But nowadays, like, I mean, I get kind of results all over the shop. The multi-person tournaments, to be fair, are based on my teammates a lot of the time, so. This is a really... Oh, yeah. Shit. Yeah, I wanted to get into that pit, but I can't really because that TVP. It was a smart play of him to get there. Now what do I do though? I have a T110 E5 in this bush to my behind. I have a TVP on the ridge in front of me. I think he's just gonna be holding me because it's a defense. It's not like he has anything else to do. I'm gonna peek it. Oh god. I couldn't see him because of the fucking bush. Those trees are really annoying, actually. Oh fuck, now I'm just stuck here.
Siamo immobilizzati. Cingolo sistemato. Andiamo.
Oh, you can hit me, really?
Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato.
Oh, he's gonna be able to hit me too. I think I'm just dead. Yeah.
Stiva munizioni danneggiate.
Yeah.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo. Siamo fermi.
Yeah. Shit. So what I've learned is
Cingolo
you commit.
sistemato. Muoversi.
Yeah. What I've learned is that
Tutti fuori.
you don't go there. If you're gonna go for the pit, you just commit to it. That TVP really fucked me over by going there. I didn't commit because I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna take a full clip. Fuck it, I'm just not gonna do it. What I should have done is just leave, to be honest. I should have just turned around. I shouldn't have stayed at this little house. If I had turned around earlier, there wasn't people set up over here. See, this guy's being really stupid. He's pushing out. You shouldn't do this. I mean, I guess actually them having somebody at this house is actually not a bad idea. Because he can't get flanked from the side back over here, right? I guess he could get shot from this hill, actually. Yeah, I don't think he should have gone there. All we need is somebody with gun depression to go here, and then he's just dead because he would have to reverse into the shot by the gorilla. The same thing that happened to me would happen to him if somebody just went on this ridge right here. But there's nobody to do that, so he's fine. I guess he could have knew that, but there's no way for him to know that. But yeah, I shouldn't have gone to this house. I don't think he should have gone to this house either. Especially since he's on defense, he could just stay there. What I was trying to do is take this position, because I know how impactful this position can be. But that TVP being there, if it was just any other tank, I feel like I would have just drove out and just taken the shot and went for it. Because I want to at least try rushing this position and see how it feels. But I think you might have to do it in a heavy tank. I don't think you can do it in a medium tank. I think you need to be in a bit more of a brawly tank. Not like a sniping tank. So. Yeah. Sadly, we just have to watch our team lose this one. That's okay, though. That is okay. It's my fault, though. I mean, I died with doing nothing. But we're learning. Learning positions. This is what I mean by saying, like, I'm not that good of a player. One sec. I did blow my nose. I think, I'm still learning a lot of stuff like this, you know what I mean? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? It's because I just haven't, I haven't played enough, right? It comes with experience. So I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of or anything. But I think that's why I can't really be considered good, in my opinion. I'm still learning simple things like that, you know what I mean? No, like, good player would make that mistake. Because they've already learned it. But, I mean, now that I know it, I won't do it again, right? Like, that house is just not a spot you can sit. Like, if I had some armor, maybe? Like, if I had some armor, maybe I could side scrape out, actually, like he was doing. Because then you at least... Like, he only died because of Artie, actually. Because he was able to side scrape out. Whereas with this tank, you have no side armor, right? So maybe that's a thing. You know what I mean? Maybe you can use this house if you have some side armor. I can side scrape out, you know, pop some shots. Problem is, they have a ridgeline. They can go hold down. They can shoot down at you. Like, that's just not gonna go well, I feel like. Maybe you can side scrape out here. They have a ridgeline. They're gonna go hold down. They're gonna shoot at you. Like, I don't think you go here. I don't think you go here. I don't think this is a play. I'm not sure if rushing this pit is a play either, to be honest. I think it is, but you need to be very fast. And I really feel like you either need to be a brawling medium or like a heavy. I don't think a lion is a good play for it, because you're going to need to fight somebody in that pit, and you're going to need to win that fight. Like, and the lion is just going to... It might win that fight by pure DPM, but what ends up happening with tanks with pure DPM is, at least glass cannons is, you will win the fight, because you out DPM whatever you're fighting. But what's going to end up happening is you're going to lose all your fucking health. And if you lose all your fucking health, you're not that useful in that position anymore. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I feel like that's just not really a play for a glass cannon type tank. Also, the lion is like weirdly fast. It's like not really fast, but it's fast, if that makes sense. I think it gets outclassed by tanks that are actually fast. So, those like very aggressive positions that really matters, like who gets there first, I feel like it just doesn't really do well in those positions. I like how this tank's turret is like sunk into the hole. It's kind of cool, actually. We tried. We tried. I tried something, learned, didn't go well. But we learned, so that's all that matters. We go again. Go again. Okay. We'll run out these boosters, 30 minutes, and then we'll play some Steel Hunter. I'm going to try and focus up a little bit more. I mean, I was focused for that match. I just tried something. It didn't work out. I'm also giving it a little bit of time for the Steel Hunter for some people to get on. Because it was like 6,000 before. Now it's up to 8,000. You know what I mean? Like, people are slowly getting online. It is Sunday morning. I think there will be some gamers, some casual gamers getting on. Which is what you want for the competition. You don't want good gamers. No reason to play against good gamers. I don't know, I always find that so silly. Like, I would want to place against good gamers, you know what I mean? I feel like that's, you know, kind of the essence of competition. I really think that vents just isn't the play, I guess, on this tank. Because if I use vents, I'm going to need food. And while I do think food is a good way to run this tank, because you are going to get a lot of benefit out of all the things it gives you. Maybe I do just put food on this tank.
Facciamogli vedere chi comanda.
Potentially could just put some food. And then my view range would be fine, even with vents. I think it is the best way to run this tank. What I'm kind of getting to the point of is, like, I'm thinking that maybe for some tanks, I should just run them however I want to run them, with whatever kind of consumables or ammo I want to run them, like, to make it the most effective or the most fun for me personally. And if that ends up being an expensive way to play the tank, it ends up being an expensive way to play the tank. And I'll, you know, play tanks that make me money when I need money. Does that make sense? So I will lose money playing this tank in theory, right? But I can make that money back playing other tanks to kind of fund playing this tank. But again, I don't really like that, the essence of that. But it actually means that I can set my tank up differently. You know what I mean? It's not really like a replacement for skill. It's like a replacement for like actually being able to like equip the tank a certain way. Because it's basically the choice between vents or coated optics. It's not like a skill thing. It's just like, if I don't put on the food, I might not be able to use, I won't be able to use vents. I have to use coated optics at that point. And the tank would just be so much better with the food. It is just how the game works, sadly. The base looks like it's in a bad position.
Richiedo supporto alla mia posizione. Aiutami.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it.
Richiedo supporto alla mia posizione.
Please!
Aiutami.
There we go. No, why is a fucking cobra of all things? Oh.
Tutti fuori!
Dude, that guy needs to pay the fuck attention, okay? And I need to drive better. Fuck! Madge and Sag. We need a talk game. We need a talk game. Talk game needs to happen. Oh. Our game, Serenity. We just relax. We relax. Just relax. Calm down. Have a nice talk game. Drive towards our enemies. We kill our enemies. We relax. Take a deep breath. Never get hit by RD. Just relaxing. Relaxing talk game. There is no Madge. There is no Sag. We are just at peace. We are at peace. Where shall the Tog go? The Tog shall go... Fuck, this is a terrible map for a Tog. I don't actually know where I should go. I love the Tog and the Tog loves me. Exactly. Oh yeah, it looks like a little smiley face.
Roll out.
I guess I'm just gonna go to the middle of the map, to be honest. At least I won't have to drive very far. God, that is a spotlight. What a style. I have been spotted. I shall not get hit by all the RD in the map. I am ready. I know that you're up there somewhere. I shall shoot at you blind. Not like the Tog has camo anyways. Oh god, it's an E25. Okay, maybe I think I scared him off. Kind of nice. Okay. Oh, that KV2 is fast. He must have a turbo. Weird bug should probably retort that. Oh, you mean that we lost?
Enemy is hit.
I'm probably gonna get shot in the back.
We've damaged them.
God, the Skoda is actually a great counter to the Tog. I think I just go and sit here. Or is they're gonna have TDs at the back of the map. I really want to help my teammate over there, though. We need to kill those guys that are killing him. Oh god, that's a T-29. What the fuck? Why is he over there? I've overcommitted super hard. The T-29 is either gonna... Oh god, the reverse speed's so slow. Oh god, I've fucked up.
Crack hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. We're immobilized. We fixed the crack.
Oh my god, I'm still alive. Just barely. Okay, what I'm hoping is that me just existing is helping my team win. Okay.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
For some reason I thought I had armor, and I forgot I'm in a Tog. Which is weird, because you'd think something this like sturdy looking would have armor, but it really doesn't. It really does not have armor. It's unfortunate, but it just doesn't. I should not have pushed up as far as I did. To be fair, this is a really bad map for a Tog. So I got a little bit unlucky in that sense, but I did push up way too far. Listen, okay, our matches have gone really bad, but you know what? You know why our matches have gone really bad? It's because I'm spending all my luck right now, right? Or like I'm spending all the bad luck, right? I'm getting the bad luck out of the system, so when we play Steel Hunter, all that we have left is the good luck, right? All that we have left is the positives. And it's just gonna be easy dubs, right? Right now, I'm playing against all the Sweat Lords, right? So that way, all our casual luck is saved up. When we play Steel Hunter, all we got is casuals on the enemy team. Well, I mean, the enemy team is all enemy, all the players, but you get what I'm trying to say. That's definitely how it works. Definitely how it works. I'm sure of it, honestly. Okay, I think I'm going to do what I did the other match, which is I'm going to drive to here. A bit further away on this map, I feel like. A bit harder to get over there. Oh. This side of the map can just hit here instead. That's kind of interesting. Like, that's kind of easy mode. Okay, our light tanks have really taken the mid here. I'm gonna be aggressive. I might get spotted. I don't think I'll lose that much health, though. Maybe one shot worth of health.
Cingolo colpito.
Nice.
Abbiamo perso un
Ooh,
cingolo.
I got lucky.
Fermi. Cingolo a posto. Ripartiamo.
The T-57 Heavy is way out in the open.
È rimbalzato.
I don't know where I got spotted from, but I can actually see down that alleyway really clearly. I didn't know that. Is he looking at me? I don't know if he's looking at me. We're gonna find out. He is indeed looking at me. I'm not gonna peek again. God, our team is just fucking pushing, apparently.
Cingolo colpito. Colpito.
Anything unspotted? Yeah, there's a TVP. Man, I've done fuck all in this game. Seems like I've been doing fuck all most of the time, to be honest. Oh, the TVP's AFK.
L'abbiamo preso. Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Oh, I shot my last shell. Honestly, I'm like barely paying attention. That's my bad. I don't know why though. I'm not playing very well at all. Let's not worry about that. Well, I mean, I should worry about that, but I don't know why though. I don't know why I'm playing bad. That's what I'm saying.
Bel colpo.
Come on, come on. Oh, I wanted him to fix his track. I might be able to get it on somebody else. I need to break somebody's track once.
Colpito. Colpito.
Come on, let me break your track. Come on. Hey, I did it.
Curato.
I'm not gonna get it with honors, but that's okay. That is okay. Where's that dirty little ELC even 90? I mean, honestly, I did 2,500 damage, 2,300 spawning with, like, playing pretty bad, honestly. But to be fair, most of that was on an AFK target, and also targets at the end of the game when the game was already won, so. That's why I don't think damage and shit, like, matters. Like, for, like, a marking perspective, this was, like, a really good game. You know what I mean? But I guess on a winning perspective, it was a good game as well. So it's like, both sides have their kind of flaws, right? What's he doing back there? He's hiding. He's hiding behind the dead Artie. He's so small, you can't even see him back there. He's kind of cute, actually. That's interesting that I spotted him there. I feel like that must mean that you can spot through corpses. That's interesting because they probably designed that on purpose so that people can't do what he just did, you know what I mean? And just like hide behind them. Nice, we finished that mission. You know what? I did fuck all that mission or that game, but that's fine. I got 4th on experience. I did nothing. Sure. Just sure. Let me try and improve the result of this one. Try and do this with honors. Because this one I need to destroy 2 immobilized vehicles. Nah. Nah. Yeah. I don't know, I hate hitting those boxes that say this will not be, like, do not ask me again, because that'll never pop up again. What if I change my mind? What if I change my mind and I want that back? There's probably a way in the settings. Well, actually, no. You might have to, like, reset your, like, config file. Or, like, your file. Of some kind. I doubt it's in the settings. We're saving up my focus for... To be fair, I'm kind of tired. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. And I had been up for a long time. But that's okay. I'm saving up my focus for the Steel Hunter. And if I do need a lot of focus, then I can go get a Mountain Dew. You know, get that Mountain Dew focus going on. Mountain Dew focus. Mountain Dew to fuel your wins. Exactly. So... I was blowing my nose, so I didn't really actually see what is on the enemy team. But... I don't know if I should go over here. I'm gonna do it anyways, because I think it's an important position, and I kind of am not really sure if maybe I shouldn't be over here. I mean, like, the Leopard's going over here, the STV-1. I feel like the STV-1's, like, very similar to this tank in terms of how it feels. Like, oh, they didn't even come up to the hill, though. Of how it feels, like, turret armor-wise.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo. Siamo fermi. L'abbiamo preso. Possiamo andare.
God, how does he pen me, but... God, they're all just fucking firing gold, man.
Li abbiamo appena graffiati.
I mean, some of the shots were into my upper plate, yeah, sure, but... I mean, some of them were just into my fucking turret, like, I don't know. This thing does have a pretty weak turret, all things considered. I don't think this is a position for this tank. Like, I feel like you just get melted. Yeah, he just wants to kill me. I mean, it works sometimes, but it's not consistent. I feel like I can't go to these positions where you need turret armor.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Yeah, Batchat wanted to kill me.
Presi, tutti fuori.
Batchat's a decent player. Oh, he's got 3 marks of excellence. Yeah, he's a very decent player. Rip. I don't feel like you go here in this tank. I feel like you need to go with a tank that has some armor that you can trade well. This just isn't the tank for this position, I feel like. I mean, that Lion's here, and he's doing better than me, to be fair, but I don't know. Also, my team just gave him, like, the power position, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like I only really want to go here in, like, a brawling tank. Like, something like a Rinoceronte or something like a Chieftain prototype, right? Like, I don't really want to go here. Something like a 430U, you know what I mean? Like, or maybe like a 121B, you know what I mean? Like, stuff with, like, or UDES, you know what I mean? Like, stuff with, like, a little bit of armor. Like, the Lion turret armor just doesn't fucking work sometimes. Like, the SCV-1, I don't know. Or maybe I just need to play more like a support tank, right? Like, when I was playing more like a support tank, it was actually working. I just need to not be, like, the main guy, I guess. Does that Rinoceronte have HE loaded? I think he does. It's kind of smart, to be fair. He did do, like, 700 damage there. We'll get one more game in. Like, it's gone really bad, honestly, a lot of these matches. Everybody needs to fight that guy. To be fair, I feel like the enemy team is just better. Definitely the enemy Batchat. He seems like a very good player. I feel like the enemy team was just better than our team. I could have done more of this match, though. I feel like a 430U would do well over there, but to be fair, I don't know how much gun depression does a 430U actually have. Five degrees? Yeah, that's not really quite enough. Okay, fair enough. So, what about a 121B? Versus a 121, 5 degrees as well. Okay, I feel like the 121 and the Object 430U are kind of the same. 121B is the same. I feel like the Object 430U and the 121 are kind of like they serve the same role. If you shoot gold at a Lion's turret, even if it's using its gun depression, does it just... Yeah, you can just go straight through the fucking mantlet. So that's why a lot of Lions are just, like, they're just taking that fight. It's literally fucking easy mode. You just shoot directly in their fucking face and you pen. Okay, so I kind of need to load gold against other Lions. There's kind of no other choice. If they're loading gold and I'm not, then I just lose 10 times out of 10. Third armor does work against things that are lower than 300 pen. Like 300 pen is kind of the cutoff point where it becomes like bad. So, I mean, it's kind of like the turret armor works until people start loading gold. That's kind of just how it works. It's kind of sad. I mean, tank destroyers with their standard rounds. Most tank destroyers are going to go through your turret. Kind of just how it is. Right? Most tank destroyers are going to go through your turret with their standard rounds. Most heavies, they'll have a bit of trouble. Most heavies will have trouble. Mediums, most mediums won't be able to. But as soon as people load gold, most mediums will be able to go through your turret. Most heavies will be able to go through your turret. Pretty much all heavies. And I think pretty much every tank destroyer will be able to. So if they load gold, your turret armor just kind of doesn't work. So I shouldn't really assume it's going to work, to be fair. Because if people do load gold, it kind of sucks. Kind of unfortunate. But does it, I don't think heat does less, though, right? I want to see that bat chat. I assume they're a very good player. Yeah, they're in a pretty good clan, too. Yeah, very good player. Not super surprised. Alright, we go again. One last match. In the line. When you shoot... One sec, my nose is really bothering me. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. If they do shoot the lion's mantlet with heat, though. Like, let's say... Looking at the lion's mantlet, an A phase 1 shoots heat at it. Right, for example. Yeah, it won't go through because it's all spaced armor. So if somebody is shooting heat at you, your turret, it still doesn't work because then the auto ricochet angles aren't auto ricochet angles anymore. So interesting. So against good players, that might be the same bat chat actually, because they did have an honest mode on. They might have random badge on too, so it shows a random badge. So that might be the same bat chat, but it's just not the same bat chat. Like against tier 8 tanks, my turret armor will actually work kind of well. I think he's gonna peek. Do it. Having it on his badge setting? Yeah. Because otherwise, I would know that it's the same guy if he had the same badge. I would just, well, I would assume it's the same guy. Not that that really means anything. Like, not that knowing it's the same guy would really do anything. But.
Disposto per coprirti le spalle. Much obliged. Confermo.
It's useful for, like, people who are famous, though. Streamers specifically as well. don't think it's the same bad chat. Oh, I hit him. Oh, I only tracked him though. I only tracked him, or maybe I only did like critical damage. That was a sick shot though. Shit. Almost. How would anonymous badge be useful to streamers? Oh, well, if you know that a streamer is playing a certain tank, and then you see an enemy tank on the enemy team, and you know the badge, then you'd know to go check their stream. Even if their name doesn't line up, you can be like, oh, I know that the streamer uses this badge, so I'm gonna go check. What's up, Gotcha, by the way? Welcome. I'm gonna shoot him. I want to get hit by the FE 405.
Bel colpo!
That shot went nowhere near where I was aiming.
Centrato!
This match is interesting. We've taken pretty much all the south. They've taken all the north. But it's like pretty much nobody's died. Interesting that I got spotted as soon as I moved over that side. I want to shoot him. I don't know what's spotting me. .430U is pretty out in the open. Oh, you see the ricochet? That's funny. So close. Okay, I think the time to push is now.
Cambio posizione per dare supporto. I'm in your guy.
L'abbiamo preso! Corazzato nemico distrutto!
Nice. Oh, really?
Singolo
ELC even 90 in a bush, dude. Where the fuck is he? He's like literally right there. There goes all of my health points instantly. That shot not hitting that bad shot was pretty sad. I shouldn't have drove out so much though. It is my bad. His fucking skin is like above the rocks. Keep thinking I can hit him because of the skin. I can only hit him like right there. That's a really interesting spot that he's in. He was able to stay there like the entire game safely. It's really crazy. Seems like a pretty strong position. Man, nobody wants to die here. Nobody's pushing. Including me, to be fair, but... Look, I'm surprised to see, T95 didn't just hold W, to be honest. Everybody was playing, like, real reserved. Oh, he almost got me. I wouldn't have penned him there. Because he turned just in time. I didn't think I had an angle on him, but I did. Pretty meh game, honestly, given the circumstances. I feel like I play maybe just too passive, but I feel like I just die as soon as I don't play passive. And I mean, like, the thing is that I'm winning, but I don't feel like I'm doing that well. I feel like, I don't know, but it is a win. Maybe I'm just disappointed with the result, but like, no, because like I'm not doing that high on my team. But I mean, I did 2,800 damage. You know what I mean? Like I did my job. We won, so can't complain. I mean, over my matches today, I have a 57% win rate. That's pretty good. But only 1,700 average damage. I feel like that's pretty low for tier 10. Definitely. I don't know. I feel like I didn't really do much in most of my matches, but we were winning, so can't complain, right? Can't complain. Alright, but with that, we shall try and do some Steel Hunter. I will try to focus as best I can. I don't know. Today I feel like I'm in a not very focused mood, to be honest. We shall try, though. I don't think this is ever going to happen. I'm in more of a relaxed mood, though, to be fair. Maybe that'll be helpful. Maybe that'll be helpful. More relaxed. Just need to relax. Just win our games. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Okay? I need an average of about 46 points minimum. Right? My average has to be 46 points minimum every game. Which is a win and... God. I actually know it's 44 points. 44 points. How's it going? It's going pretty well, man. What is up? Welcome. You've joined in the last ditch, desperate, improbable attempt at pushing for the Steel Hunter top 5. It is most definitely not going to happen, though. Because I need 44 points on average, actually. 44 points on average. 44.7, actually. So we might as well just say 45. Which is... That's 8 points, right? Yeah, 8 points. So it's about a win and 4 kills every match. A win and 4 kills every match. Pretty unrealistic. Yesterday we were playing really well, though. Was playing really well yesterday. I don't know if it was good enough yesterday, but I mean, I was averaging like top 3 pretty much every game, but not wins. So, but then I let it falter towards the end. But that's because my mindset, like, I just mentally was out of it. To be fair, I'm not focusing super hard today, but I'm in more of a calm mood. So maybe you know, the mental game won't get to me. I'll have more fortitude. We'll see. I think it's kind of unrealistic, though. I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough, sadly. Sadly, don't think I'm good enough, but we'll see. You never know, right? You never know.
That upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
I mean, I only need 3 kills, right? No, 4 kills. I need 4 kills. I mean, 4 kills you can get very easily by playing safe. So, I should just not go for kills, really. Unless they're very safe kills. Although when I'm not on a streak, I could play more aggressive, to be fair. That's not a terrible idea. I do have 2 target tracking, so I can take a fight right now. There was somebody down here. I'll know where they are once my thing comes off cooldown here. So there is some guy right in front. I'll have dynamics here, which means I can potentially run away if it's a heavy. So I think I should go and take this fight, especially since I'm not on a streak right now. I think this is a good decision. Check over there just in case. Like we're good. They might be looting that green. Actually, we'll know where they are in a second. Airdrop.
Stay alert.
They're just chilling in there? Are they AFK or something? What's going on? Paid actors? Bots? Like, what am I looking at here? What is this guy doing?
Right on the money.
Okay. I mean, there's somebody down there looting boxes. Concerning. That's a raven. It's a little too scary to fight early on, I feel like. I'm not on a streak, though. I should probably just go for it since I'm not on a streak. If I was on a streak, I wouldn't take this fight. It's kind of unsafe, but... Oh, fucking hell, dude. That guy's fucking upgraded. That guy's already fucking tier 5. Most of those guys are tier 5.
10 enemies left.
If I shoot at him, I can get my gun at least. There you go. I wonder if they they got to fight somebody early on. I didn't get to fight anybody.
New level, new opportunities.
You gonna try and chase me down? He might. Or pop a heal. In case. I'm kind of stuck between 2 pretty high level ravens, I feel like. Okay, that guy didn't come for me though, at least. We aren't fighting anybody though, and we're now at 9 people left. But I mean, to be fair, wins are more important. And I only need 4 kills. So, I mean, we can start off with a pretty chill win. Obviously, it's not better. More kills is, you know, better. It lets me not have to get a first place. Or be able to get less kills in a future match. But, not the end of the world. If I get low kills. I think this is two ravens fighting. Kind of.
Their armor's intact. Got him. Ha! Dodge that. To apply some upgrades. Out with the bang. It didn't penetrate. Penetration. Got him. It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls.
Somebody's coming.
Ha! Dodge another step closer to perfection. Your journey ends here. Concentrate. Only 5 left.
Oh, it's just Harley Quinn.
Out with the bang.
Somebody else going for the care package, though.
Got him. We've got a brander on the radar.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to kill it in time. Ugh, it's so annoying.
Right on.
Somebody else here, though. I need to run. It's fine. You can have fun with the Beowulf, bro. Have fun.
Turret is much.
Enjoy. Have a good time. See you later.
Got him.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to shoot that orb. There's no reason to. He's regretting his actions, yeah. He also tried to double me there as I ran away, as the other guy is, like, actively about to kill him. Kind of strange, but... Yeah, I don't have my gun.
Penetration yet. We hit, but no dice.
Yeah.
Right on the money.
Ugh, bad shot.
We hit something. Look at the level. What a gadget. Let's try it in combat.
Okay, we know where 3 people are. I don't have any traps, which is kind of bad. I can't go over there now. Shit. That's not great. That Beowulf's kind of scary. They're fighting, though. That just canceled his heal. Beowulf's gonna be very, very weak now. I'm a little bit worried to that guy to my right. I also don't have very many heat rounds left. I also don't have a trap, so I'm honestly not in a great spot. Somebody's shooting from over here.
Another one bites the dust. No reason to be mad. It's just a game.
Is there somebody else gonna third party right now? Yep, there is.
Penetration.
I could use some more ammo. So I'm gonna loot this real quick. We're gonna go over here. I'm not gonna pop my radar here because that'll tell him where I am. Oh. I'm gonna drive. Oh, I think he just popped his. I know where he is now. He knows where I am now too, though. Nope, that was the Harley Quinn that popped it. Okay. Come up behind. We have a trap now, which is interesting. There's the Beowulf. We know where everybody is. Beowulf is the scary one. The other guy's gonna be coming though. Ooh, Beowulf is not a bad player. Don't know how that doesn't pen, but doesn't. Okay, we can fight this guy by himself. I kind of like that. Kind of down. And he popped his adaptive armor.
It didn't penetrate. Ha! Dodge this.
Oh, I didn't pen that shot. That was kind of bad of me.
Penetration yet. Got him. Out with the bang.
Somebody's coming to third party me.
My tracks. Tracks fixed.
I had this fight, yeah. I had the fight, but I got third partied. I had to fight him, though. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I could have ran away. I could have maybe ran away. I had the fight, though. He was out of auto litter rounds. He was dead. He was dead. The Arlequin was smart, though. I think he loses this guaranteed, though. Unless this Beowulf sucks, he loses. He's just dead. The Beowulf seems actually pretty good, honestly. Yeah, he's dead. Kind of a waste of the Ring of Fire there, but... The Beowulf with that 3-round autoloader seems pretty fucking crazy. Your turret is just so tanky. And then you have the adaptive armor. I wish I could look at these tanks in Tanks GG so I could actually, like, know where to aim. He has no abilities. Yeah, the Beowulf's full health. This is the thing with the Arlequin, though. I don't think that the Arlequin's a winner. I don't know, man. Well, I mean, definitely not. The Arlequin's, like, one of the worst, I think. But they fuck you over by that, like, third-party shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like he's gonna win this match. You know what I mean? He does not deserve that win in any world. What the fuck? He literally... What? What? He did not deserve that. He did not deserve that. He did not deserve that. What the fuck? A match. A match. Outplayed. Yep. Outplayed. Ah, man. Off with his head. That's... What the fuck? What the fuck? So that was a 31-point game, which means that was 13 points under what I need, which means that's 7 kills I would have to get across the matches over 4 kills in a match. So yeah, that just isn't good enough. But that was a really bad match. That was a warm-up, though. That was our first match, so that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. We warmed up a little bit. I feel like overall, I had a bit of a bad start. I didn't get to fight anybody, and then I was surrounded by Ravens who did get to fight people, so they were all level 5 when I was level 3 still. So, honestly, I think with the situation I was in, the fact that I was able to get top 3, survive for a while, I think I did alright, honestly. I think that could have been way, way, way worse. Like, going in for that fight against the 2 Ravens, while it was kind of risky, I thought it was worth it because I was so far behind. Also, I wasn't on a streak, to be fair. But I was so far behind that getting those kills could put me ahead again. Or not put me ahead, but put me in the running. And that's exactly what happened. So I think it was worth it, and I think I played that well. I didn't kill steal because I knew that I was in such a bad position, and kill stealing actually kind of fucks you in terms of 1v1s if you're not able to 1v1 whoever is still alive, if that makes sense. Whoever you kill stole from. It's because they'll definitely get the heal. Like, if 2 people are, like, face-hugging each other and then you kill one to kill steal, yes, you get those 2 points, which is nice for the competition, but it actually fucks you over because they'll just heal off the loot instantly, and it just heals them up. So kind of rough. So that's why I didn't go for the kill steal there, because I was like, well, if I go for the kill steal, I could lose the game. So I'm happy with how I played that. I think the Beowulf fight at the end, maybe I could have ran away. I don't really think so, though. I think that my fight was good. To be fair, maybe I should keep track at the end, like, if there's a light tank alive. I did know that there was an Harlequin, to be fair. But I could keep track. And if I know there's a light tank, maybe be a little bit more cautious with my fights. Good loot over there. I have 1 target tracking. We're not really on a streak right now, because that third place is not, that's not gonna do well enough. Those 2 people could come for me. There's a Harbinger, that's terrifying. Oh, I missed. Does he want to fight? I think he does want to fight.
Right on the money. Penetration. Out with the bang. Not trying to be pushy, but
He popped his heal. And I just got a free heal. He's dead. The only thing he could have is an ability. But I have an ability too.
Right on the money. We missed.
He could grab that heal though, potentially. I didn't think I could still see him. That was bad play by me.
Got him. Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
I should have aimed that shot a little bit better. Nice.
Another one bites the dust.
Because if I missed, then he got the heal, and then it's not a free kill.
It's time to apply some upgrades.
Okay, we're level 4 already. Very good start. We could definitely snowball here. This actually could be a huge snowball because it's still 17 people left. Usually quite a few people are dead. Airdrops. There's one to the south. I guess I could go south. It's not. It's kind of far. Oh, another person. Let's go kill him. Let's be aggressive. We're tier 4 already. There's... Ah, it's an Harlequin. Of course it is. Is it a bad player, maybe? Nah. I mean, you need them to be really bad to kill, like, a light tank early on. They're just gonna run, and you can't really stop them from holding W. Oh, that miss is unfortunate. Yeah, let's go for the airdrop. And grab some loot on the way. Even whoever grabs the airdrop, I think I can fight them. Can I go over this the other way? There we go. Nice. Somebody did grab it. We got a guy up ahead. I'll be able to get my whole armor here, which could be huge.
10 have survived. Continue the hunt.
Because they definitely...
Got him. Right on the money. Improve your tank. Do it.
Good corrosive mist. This guy's a pretty good player. He wants to chase for sure.
Remember that a sturdy and strong hull is the key to victory.
Maybe not.
Here comes
Rip.
an airdrop.
Unfortunate. Had to find somebody. He's also level 5. He's probably just gonna stay at that airdrop. Kinda sucks, but can't really go for him. We can go for somebody else. Sadly, not a snowbally game like I had hoped, but didn't really run into what we needed to run into. Oh, that Harbinger is gonna go and fight him and win. I'm not on a streak right now, so I'm gonna play this kind of risky. I'm just gonna hope that he goes and tries to, fight the other guy. And they 1v1. The Harbinger's really nice at, like, it puts you in a really bad position for getting third-partied, so kind of hoping that he goes in and uses his Berserker ability. I can kill him because of it. Oh, I think he wants to third-party us. Oh, it's an unfortunate miss.
This is the wrong time to lose a track. Right on the money. Repairs complete. Let's get back to battle. Ha! Dodge this. Got him. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. Right on the money. Got him. Ha! Dodge this. Got him. Ha! Dodge this.
Nice.
Not the best tactics, but they worked. Excellent choice. Your new turret looks great.
Bit of a close fight, but I'll take it. Come on, get him low. Aw, you fucker.
You're doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining.
What?
It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls.
I didn't realize he had the HE gun. Yeah. I think there's quite a few gamers out today. People seem to be really very high tier. God, he hits that, dude. How does he hit that? Oh, I just want to shoot him once. That gun must have a lot better accuracy than I think it does. Crazy that he hits that twice. I just wanted to shoot him once just so I could get my gun. That's all I wanted. He's gonna be coming over to third party. There we go, we got our gun.
You've reached maximum level. What a machine. Right on the money. How dare you fire at my tracks? The traverse drive is broken. The turret's not moving normally. Ha! Dodge this. Is it hot enough for you?
Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's a good player.
Not today, but maybe Lady Luck will
He
smile.
ran into third party. Very well done. Very well done. I knew he was going to, but it's like, what else am I supposed to do? To be fair, that bi-lane gun is good at third partying. To be fair, I think the thing is that I'm thinking of every fight going the same way. And I'm kind of always building my tanks in a way for these fights to play out the same. But they don't always, like, you could play differently. You could force the engagement to be different, especially if you have, but to be fair, I am going for consistent high placements, and I feel like if you are, fucking hell, this noise is annoying. If you are going for consistent high placements, I feel like you want to play a certain consistent strategy, you know what I mean? Like, if he had the DPM gun, this Harley Quinn would already be dead. You know what I mean? And it wouldn't even have been risky. But now, yeah, the Harley Quinn will die. Probably to the battlefield bot. Oh, it missed. He kills him there, but this Bylang's just going to 100% die to the Varyag. Actually, somebody else is here, too. Oh, no, it isn't. No. He has his acid shell. That's all he has, though. But he doesn't have any health. See? He's gonna heal up, to be fair. The Varyag just needs to drive at him. If he uses his mines well, it's over. It doesn't look like this Varyag's very good, though. Bylang's just running away. The Bylang shouldn't just run away, though, because when the zone closes, he loses. The Varyag wins. He's waiting for his battlefield robot, which is smart, actually. This is smart gameplay. This guy's very good. I think that the way he's building his tank is bad, but he's very good. But it's not a bad way to build the tank. It's more so just, like, less consistent, I feel like. But he might just be playing for fun, which is perfectly fair. He just loses now, though. Mr. G. Yeah, he just loses. So that was a misplay. He has to burst him down, but the thing is he doesn't have the burst damage build for his tank. And the Varyag can just heal. There's no way he wins this. As long as the Varyag just pops his heal ability. Oh, and stops the acid shell. Oh, he drove into the mines. So the Varyag wasn't good enough. Didn't pop his heal ability. And didn't pop the thing to get rid of the acid shell. So the Bylang actually had a chance of winning there if he just hadn't drove into the mines. But he did. So he played himself. But the Varyag has no reason to lose that. Once the zone closes, the heavies always win. Unless you burst them down fast enough, but... But, I mean, to be fair, I could play a Beowulf and just hide as well. Like, if I'm not going for those high kill games. But I feel like the high kill games... One, it fits my playstyle more. And two... I feel like... It's just more secure, the Raven. The thing is, that's the thing, right? Like, a Beowulf... To be fair, the heavies are kind of secure early on, too, to be fair. I feel like. Stealth gameplay, yeah, just run and hide. I feel like the heavies are quite secure early game. It's like, well, no, they're not, though, are they? I don't know. It's like, I'm starting to think the early game, like, is not as easy wins with the Raven as I thought if you face against better players in the heavies. Like... The heavies have some considerable DPM as well, if they can pen. So, I mean, if they just load APCR, they might be able to, like, compete, honestly. If the Raven doesn't pen every shot, to be fair. The Raven needs to pen every shot. With heat. I don't know. Hey, we didn't even get into the fucking queue, dude. It's like we're playing fucking Face It. We missed the queue. Thankfully, you don't have to wait an hour. It's always so sad because maybe if nobody knows what I'm talking about. When the pros play CS:GO and they play in like FPL, which is like the pro league, only the pros are like in it, right? And it's basically like pug matches, but for only pros. Because there's only so many players on at a time, like 14. If you don't get picked for the 10 people, you have to wait till the match is over to be able to play. Which is really sad when you see it happen. I really like CSGO, actually. I would really like to play some. I thought about playing some on stream, but I haven't played since they changed the matchmaking thing. I haven't played since they changed the matchmaking, or the skill rating, or whatever you want to call it. So apparently they made it better, but I don't know. I wanted to give it a try, but I never got around to it. So many things I want to play, though. That's not super high up on the list. It's not even on the list. I do plan to play more variety of stuff after the 15th, though. When I start streaming again on the 16th, I'm going to start throwing in some more variety stuff every couple days, I think. Because I'm not going to stream the 14th or the 15th, I don't think. And then after that, we shall throw in some variety, hopefully. The list is an ever-evolving entity, yeah. My whole Steam library is technically the list. I'd like to play everything in my Steam library one day, but that's never gonna happen. That's just never gonna happen. Kind of slow to get up here. That's not great. We can compensate for that for going downhill, though. Get up some speed.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory. Don't break it, okay?
Wonder if it's worth actually keeping my speed there and not upgrading, because when you upgrade, you actually have to just stop moving. Interesting. Interesting thought. I've not seen anybody, and nobody has died yet. Very strange. There's nobody around either. Weird. Yeah, somebody died. Lot of heavies. Holy fuck. 11 heavies. 3 mediums in this game. I think it's a bit more of a casual one. I feel like the mediums are the more like sweaty player's choice. And the light tanks, to be fair. I feel like less sweaty players play the heavy tanks. Okay, well somebody's over here. Or killed the Varyag. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I think that would have been earlier on. There's a Huragon over here. I can see because of the electric shock symbol. He was in the zone, though. He probably doesn't have very much health left. He's still in the zone currently. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. I'm bad. Oh, I missed. I'm terrible. That was almost really bad. I almost threw. Let's not talk about that.
That was so predictable. You did great.
Let's not talk about that. He was driving around like a fucking madman. I'm not sure what that was about. That guy was wild. There's a Valkyr over here. He did get a kill, which means he's probably at least level 4. He's running. Oh. Nice job.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an
Thank you for the follow. I am Claude. I don't know what that says. Claude's Mini? The best I got. That ram was terrifying. We're still alive though, just barely. He got some sick air right before his untimely demise, yeah. That ram was terrifying. He did 790 damage. Oh, no! Oh, he's behind me. I'm dead. He spotted me. Drive, Ty, drive. Drive like your life depends on it. I'm not gonna pop my thing. What's a heal? You can help me if you want to. What does that mean? I feel like this is a self-promotion coming on. I feel like a self-promotion is about to happen.
Out with a bang! Their armor's intact. Penetration! Out with a bang!
Oh, fuck. Got it, bitch.
Track's gone. We're setting ducks. Penetration.
Okay, this guy's not that good.
Penetration. Is it hot enough for you?
That's 2 Varyags.
The vehicle is at its maximum level. Now the enemy will definitely regret facing you. Got him.
Valkyr. Scary, scary. It's funny how much more consistent my placements have gotten, by the way. Because I'm just playing so much more, like, chill.
Out with a bang.
And not, like, chasing fights. And I mean, I'm consistently getting, like, top 10 every match. I never die early anymore. But it's just so much more boring. So much more boring. Nice shot. Oh god, this is terrifying, dude. There's so many fucking heavies. I need to kind of wait and let them fight each other. That guy's a good player, though. God, the Beowulf is fast, man.
Right on the money.
I might be able to kill this guy. No, I won't be able to kill this guy.
Ha! Dodge this. Penetration.
Oh, nice.
Doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining. Right on the
Oh, I popped my heal, too. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Nice job. How do you fight Beowulfs?
there, so I don't know the big picture.
How do you fight Beowulfs? Like... You run. Yeah, but I have to fight him eventually. What's the difference between the weight? Actually, less heavy. You don't get the big autoloader. That's the problem. You can have rate of fire, though. I kind of feel like I want to try just playing the Beowulf. Because, like, I'm playing in a different way now where I'm just trying to win. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do the Beowulf. I'm actually thinking I like, I don't know, maybe it's just my mind telling me like, oh yeah, dude, if you play this tank, it'll be fucking easy mode, dude. You'll win every match. But like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking like, if I'm just like, all I need is win 10 games and 4 kills a match. I think I can easily be very consistent with winning with the heavy, like the Beowulf, because I mean, I won't get the autoloader though. That is the thing. I won't get the autoloader. But that autoloader is pretty scary. It's pretty terrifying. But like, I'm not going for kills anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not going for fights. And that early game fight, I'm usually avoiding anyways. You know what I mean? So I'm starting to think maybe the Raven isn't as good as I think it is. I know I've switched between every tank, but like, I feel like they're actually quite balanced. Like, I feel like they're actually quite balanced. You can actually one-shot mediums with that autoloader, but it's like quite right on the edge, so I don't really think that's worth it. But you do get the Cranvong turret, which is quite strong. You do also get a gun that can stop people from looting things, which is nice. It says this about every tank. No, yeah. Like, I can fight a Huragun.
We didn't penetrate them.
I'm gonna wait. Oh, I hit the track. The Harley Quinn's not gonna be able to kill me still, though. I doubt he'll be level 4. Yeah. That sucks, though. That could have been a kill.
And upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
To be fair, the gun's accuracy isn't great, so it's not like completely my fault, but I could have done better. He might have his gun soon, though. I still don't know if he'll do that well fighting me, though. I don't think I'm in that much danger. I don't think he's that scary. That is kind of rough, though. I wish I had gotten that kill.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
I think I've gotten better at minimizing the luck at the start of the game, just through skill. And I don't usually take that first fight anymore, which is kind of two things that I really felt the Raven helped a lot with. Like, I'm more so just trying to survive now, you know what I mean? Just trying to, like, be the last one, try and get them consistent wins, because the wins are worth more points than those huge kill games. I mean, the huge kill games are nice, but winning is more important.
It's time to apply. You've reached an important milestone. It'll get easier.
Yeah, the Harley Quinn's gonna yoink it. Unfortunate. Oh no, the Huragon yoinked it. Okay, this guy is not good at all.
Bullseye. Penetration. Armor not penetrated.
I might get third partied here though.
Shell delivered. Penetration. It's time to apply some upgrades.
Oh yeah, here comes the other Huragon. I am dead.
Only 10 enemies left.
That's unfortunate, third party.
We hit them without damage. Penetration. We didn't penetrate them. Bullseye. Just as planned.
And now another fucking third party, dude.
Bullseye.
I can actually live here.
Track repaired.
Oh my god, I actually live, dude. I'm a fucking legend.
Experience to upgrade your tank.
I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive.
New turret is much more spacious and reliable.
Oh, bad misses though, Ty. Oh, he hit me with the sick jukes.
Just as planned. Shell delivered. Just as planned.
Oh, I whiffed.
Definitely broke something there. Back on the road.
I'm just so tanky though.
Penetration. They
Get the
didn't
fuck
stand
out of
a
my
chance.
game, bro.
No reason to be
Nice.
mad. It's just a game.
Right? 2 kills. We survived against literally every single odd on the planet. We did it. I need to remember that my penetration fucking sucks, though. And I might just need to load a PCR. I forgot that that's a thing with heavies. That is kind of a pretty bad negative of heavies. I don't have a single adaptive healing, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Positioning is also really important with heavies, because with the way that the end game zone works, I can force them to come to me. And I can force them to be in a really bad position
Now
because
there
of
are
that.
just 5 enemies.
So I should always try and make sure I'm taking a good position in the last couple circles
Look at the level.
and just force people to come to me. That's one thing with the mediums, is that you have to be the initiator, because when it gets down to the end game, you're in trouble. But with heavies, you don't have to. You can just be the guy who sits around and you'll just win just by sitting around. You are the winner when it comes to just standing around doing nothing. You also can survive third parties. Whereas like other tanks, you just can't. Like mediums usually get third-party to shit. I also have intuition. I should make sure to take use of that if I can.
Just as planned. Bullseye.
Might be able to get a kill on him if I go over here. Nah, he's just too fast. I get an adaptive healing if I get this airdrop. That Varyag wants it though. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of people. Bro, why are you shooting at me?
Just as planned.
There's a Valkyr right behind you.
Bullseye.
This guy wants to fight me really bad.
Call this a warning shot. Penetration. Shell delivered. Got one.
No. Oh, mine's
Hit. I can't move. Penetration. Track
getting
repair.
third partied as a fucking heavy. Getting third partied by 2 fucking heavies right now. What is this? Fucking fight each other, bitches. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there, but that's okay. I have lots of rings of fire, but I have no...
Penetration. Just as planned.
I should have ringed of fire there. I'm dumb. Oh, bad shot, Ty. Wouldn't have killed him, but still bad shot.
Track destroyed. Shell delivered. Back on the road.
Did he die to the zone? No, the Harlequin's still alive somewhere. He's behind us, healing. I don't have my heal ability, that's the thing. Oh, that doesn't hit, really? He popped his heal ability. Oh, the Valkyrie is gonna win. I can get a second potentially though. Or possibly more, actually, if I kill this Harlequin.
Bullseye.
Oh, fuck you. He's just gonna go die to somebody else. In the ass.
Bring me another. Only 2 enemies left.
Oh, he rammed me. Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's a sturdy one.
I'm just gonna stand still.
Shell delivered.
I should have loaded HC.
Didn't penetrate them. Say hello to your last opponent.
Oh, wait, did I win? No, I got second. I got second. Second and 4 kills. Second and 4 kills. He was still alive. That's the best I could do there. That's the best I could do. I tried. Honestly, getting that out of that situation, like, that was fucking, like, literally fighting for my life throughout that entire match. So, I'll take it, honestly. I'll take it. That's not even that bad of a result, honestly. That's really not. That's really not that bad of a result. I'll take it. That's 38 points, which is 6. So that's only 3 kills. That only puts me 3 kills behind. So, like, that's acceptable. You know what I mean? If I get 9 wins now, that's not too bad. Best case scenario. Yeah, no, I mean that worked out, honestly. Like, that could have been really bad. Like, I could have died a lot earlier, but it doesn't matter since I'm not really at the start of a streak. But I inched out like a decent result out of that one, which I'm happy with. So, to be fair, something that I don't think about is that the Raven is 200 health lower than the heavies. So if the heavies have 200 DPM less, not exactly how it works, but you get what I mean, like the equivalent of 200 DPM less, then they're just as scary, if that makes sense, because they have 200 more health. So maybe that's why some of my 1v1s don't go as I think they will, because I'm looking at the raw statistics, you know what I mean? I'm not considering other raw statistics too as well, honestly, like health. Because if both of you are at the same health, then obviously the higher DPM is going to win. But also, I'm thinking about you don't have as much pen. 260, to be fair. Which isn't the worst. 260, you can make 260 work, but definitely rough.
I think everybody knows how this is going to end.
2 drops really close is really nice, honestly. I think I've gotten better at making sure I always have drops nearby, though, with where I pick to spawn. Like, where I pick to spawn seems to always work out for me, honestly. I think I've gotten good at minimizing the luck aspect. To be fair, the heavies do have less view range as well, which is kind of a mechanic you don't, like, notice, but
You have enough experience.
I'm not gonna even attempt to fight him. If he wants to fight me, he'll come and fight. If he doesn't want to fight, then he's not gonna come and fight. And there's nothing I can do about it, so I need to stop wasting time with shit like that. There's just no reason to. We got a Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire is kind of meh, to be honest. I'm not like the hugest fan of it, but the adaptive healing is really good. There's an Arlequin. There's 2 people fighting up north. I'm gonna go to them.
Bullseye. Shell delivered.
he might be level 4, honestly. He is most definitely level 4.
You can improve your tank. Do it. Choice.
I feel like people have gotten better at getting upgrades fast. That Hurricane might be coming to kill me.
Bullseye.
Okay, Hurricane doesn't care. Oh, he wants the airdrop, probably.
Not bad. Each new level makes you stronger.
His gun looks so weird. Am I the only one that thinks his gun looks weird? I don't know, it's like the length of it coming out it's not like the right, it's coming out of the left side of the turret, kind of. It's not really in the middle. It's like really long compared to like how, I don't know, it looks weird.
Penetration.
Aw, bad miss.
Shell delivered. You can improve your tank. Do it. You'll be nice and cozy now.
See, I have no kills, though. That's the thing. But I guess I can always get kills in the end game. It's not like every match I'll have 0 kills. See, like this, now it looks a bit, now the gun looks fine, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't know, early on it looks, it looks a little silly. Now I feel like it fits, though. That gun on top looks fucking sick with the bullets loaded like that. That looks fucking cool, actually. Look at that. Kind of badass. Alright, I have both my abilities. I don't have my tier 7 gun. Some other people might, but I am gonna go for this fight, I think.
Bullseye. Just as planned. Concentrate.
I want to kill.
5 left. You have no power here. The outcome was anything but obvious. I can't move. Shell delivered.
Oh, he stole my loot.
Just as planned.
Dude, they're both fucking shooting me.
Bullseye.
What the fuck? You're a fucker, dude. You're an absolute fucker. Dude. That guy wasn't even trying to kill me. He just, like, he wasn't even trying to kill the other guy. He just wanted to kill me and then ran away. And let the other guy take all the loot, take everything. Like, what the fuck? And that wasn't a third party. That was strictly just 2 people versus 1. That was just a 2v1. Like, that was just, I just got ganged up on. That's what that was. Aw. I am happy to see this Horgon get fucked up. Oh, he might win, though. He might win. Oh, no, he doesn't. They both have autoloaders. The Harley Quinn's gonna reload. Yeah, get fucked. That's the same guy, actually. That's the same Harley Quinn. From the first match we played, I think. A lot of Harley Quinns. Wait, did he win? I think he probably won, right? Yeah, because he died a second after. I think he probably won. Dude, this man's gonna get on the fucking leaderboard, dude. This guy's owning. Yeah, he's the guy who ammo-racked. Yeah, he did win that one. Fucking hell, dude. He's the guy who got the ammo-rack win, too. This guy seemed good. Alright, he's only won 2 games. It looks like he goes for kills a lot, though. We still haven't gotten a single win. It's pretty bad, guys. It's pretty bad. We're gonna keep going until it's over. But at this point, we only have 4.5 hours, so it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Keep in mind that a streak takes about like an hour. So it's looking pretty bad. But we'll try it. Still doable? Nah. Well, maybe, but it's doable, but not realistic. But it's worth we'll keep trying until it's over. Keep trying until it's over. I'd love to get a tank, but I don't think I'm good enough, sadly. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, in my last games, the worst position I've had is an 8. But I don't know, maybe I go back to the Raven. I think the idea behind the Beowulf's good, but I think I'm more used to the Raven. But just getting like consistent wins, like I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of people playing Beowulfs and like heavies. Like I just got fucked over by heavies multiple times in a row, and it was just like that. Like I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I play a heavy. Maybe I play a heavy. But I kind of just want to play the Raven. No, we're gonna stick with the Raven. We're gonna stick with the Raven. The Beowulf might be good, but the thing is with the Beowulf is that I haven't learned it. You know what I mean? I don't feel comfortable with it. You know what I mean? I think the Beowulf is actually pretty good. I think you might want to take the Cranvong turret, though. I'm not sure. The Cranvong turret seems really good, honestly. I don't know. What I'm starting to realize is that there's different ways to play the game. You don't have to play it the way that I play it. And I think the main times that I lose are when people force me to play it their way. And I can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? And then my tank setup just gets beaten by other tank setups. You know what I mean? Just like, not even when it comes down to skill. But to be fair, them forcing me to play it the way that their tank, you know, has the advantage is skill in of itself. You know what I mean? But I think I'm better off with the Raven, honestly. Just because I know how to play it. I know, like, you know, what armor I can pen. I know what, like, where to aim my shots. I know how the gun feels. I know how to use my abilities well. I know, like, you know what I mean, what fights I can take, what fights I can't take. Like, I know all these things. I don't feel comfortable with the Beowulf. Beowulf might be a better choice, but I just don't feel comfortable enough with it. So I think we're going to stick with the Raven. We're gonna stick with the Raven, and we're just gonna grind it out. We're gonna grind out games. I'm gonna try my best. We're gonna see what we can do. 4 hours. Try my best. Just try and get consistent wins. I need to average 46 points every match. Or no, 44. 44 points every match.
Prepare for
That's a lot. It's a win and 3 kills. Right? Yeah. Roughly. Win and 4 kills, more likely.
Now, one at a time, boys. I'm ready.
Mm. I got lots of loot over here. I think there's quite a few decent players out right now, though. Makes me feel like I don't have that much of a chance. Quite a few decent players.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
Just an early Quinn.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
There was quite a few people around. A little bit risky being around here. I'm in a Raven though, so I don't feel too at risk, but I have no abilities. God, I can't drive apparently. Still have no abilities.
This is your chance. Not bad, not bad. You've reached a new level.
No
Now it
airdrop,
looks like a
sadly.
real tank.
Okay, I have a target tracking. Somebody just looted something right there. Varyag? I can fight a Varyag.
Got him. Penetration. Right on the money. Out with a bang. Rest in peace.
Quite a few people nearby.
Not bad, not bad. This is your chance to become stronger.
Okay, that guy doesn't want to fight. This guy might. No. Did they go? They left quite fast. That makes me think light tank. Yeah, it's an early Quinn. I can't catch an early Quinn. Let's ignore him. He's just gonna go around and get to tier 7. But to be fair, they're not that powerful at tier 7 compared to somebody else who's at tier 7. So if I just make sure that I'm not too far behind them,
There are 10 enemies left.
then I can win. I also need to worry about them third partying, to be fair. Oregon versus a Harbinger.
Supplies have arrived. Remember, you're not the only one who wants them.
Getting third partied. Of course.
Dodge this. Vision
Of
system
course.
damaged. We hit, but no dice. Penetration. It's no big. Let's chalk it up to navigation issues.
I fucking hate third parties in any game, to be honest. I can't believe I've put up playing with this shit for this long, to be honest. Like, getting third party fucking sucks in battle royales, man. So fucking much. So unfun. I had this win too. This guy was not very good. I had that for sure. It's unfortunate. There's nothing I can really do to avoid that, though. Like, I mean, I kind of knew that guy was nearby, but light tanks can just drive all the way up to you. That guy's actually 11th on the leaderboard too. That guy who just killed me. That's crazy because he was not very good. I thought I recognized his name. He was not very good at all. I mean, no offense to him, but I don't know. I expected better. It shows that they're trying to get a good result, though. Fuck, I wish I'd kept spectating. I mean, I had that fight. If somebody hadn't third partied, he would have died there. That's frustrating. I had it. I had it. To be fair, all the people in the top 5 have absurd amounts of kills, right? Although there is a couple people who have... You can see that there's different strategies, I think, right? Actually, I can look. So, we've got Mr. Barcode Man. Plays the Huragon, right? And they go for crazy kills, right? They average 5 kills a game, right? Huragon, a little bit of Raven, a little bit of Harley Quinn. They go super aggressive, right? 5 kills, 5 kills, 5 kills. They go crazy aggressive. 10,000 damage average, right? They go for full fights. Then we got Maxim 2007. A little bit less kills. 10 less kills than the last guy. They're not even that great of a player, usually, honestly. But they play pretty well in Steel Hunter, for sure. They play mostly the Harley Quinn or the Varyak. They do really well, actually. Because, like, I wouldn't say that these are very good tanks at all. But they do a good job. Fair play. You know what? I actually want them to win. That's pretty sick, actually. You know what? I'm fucking happy for them. That's super sick to see. Cause this isn't a fucking super sweaty reroll, like fucking sweaty nerd. You know what I mean? Like this is just somebody, like, this isn't a sweaty nerd. I wouldn't say they're casual, but like they're not a super sweaty fucking nerd. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty sick to see, actually. Oh yeah. I bet they're fucking real happy. I'm waiting for my tank to come out, so I might as well, while I'm doing nothing, might as well look at these. Then we got Tiger Guy, plays the Raven, plays a fuckload of games, and from what I can tell, plays aggressive as shit. Yeah, I mean, their score has 69 kills in it, which is the highest. Pretty nuts amount of kills. Actually, no, it's not the highest. The other highest is Stab Whisk. What a name. And I think they go very aggressive too. Yeah, with the Huragon. And they have 73 kills in their record, which is kind of crazy. 73 kills. Then we have Josh 007. which is a little bit less kills, but not that much less. 65 is still quite a lot. They play the Raven or the Valkyr. Pretty good. I think their record was definitely set with the Raven, though. And then we have somebody called the Spectre of Cancer. There we go. They have 3 battles played on their account. Okay. What the fuck is this account? What is this account? It was made in 2014. Last battle was January 2015. Very strange. Varyag. Dude, look at those wins. That's really weird. I feel like something weird going on here. This must be like a secondary account or a Smurf or something. I mean, I don't even know why you'd need a Smurf in this game, though. There's no skill-based matchmaking. Very weird. What the fuck is that noise? Can it stop? I hate it. Okay. And then we have Mr. Rain and Cappuccino. Good old Rain and Cappuccino. Which I think plays the Bai Lang mostly. Although I think they switched it up a little bit. Yeah, they play the Harbinger. Harbinger and the Bai Lang are their most played. They switched it up. Their Harbinger was definitely not their most played before the competition. So I think they switched to the Harbinger for the competition. It's interesting. I mean, they win half of their games. Like, I don't know, man. They're just better than me. Like, I cannot win that consistently. Like, I don't know how these people do it, genuinely. Like, they win half of their games. Like, how is that? Like, how? What do they do so differently? I mean, I've played against them, and they seem good, but they didn't seem that good. I don't know, weird. I do have... there is this tournament that I signed up for, but I'm not sure if I can actually play. So, yeah, I can't actually sign up. So, that's fine. I thought I'd give it another try since it's just a 1v1. Thought I would give it another try since it's just a 1v1. Not so sweaty. Super sick to see. I don't know if I'm just imagining it, but it felt like you were getting third party to way less when this challenge started. What do you mean? Like when I was first doing it? New tongue twister. I don't know. That seems easy to say. What do you mean? Not so sweaty, super sick to see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I can't really remember, to be honest. I can't remember. I feel like people have gotten better, though. I feel like people have gotten better. Or maybe there's just more sweat lords. Maybe when I was first doing it, there wasn't as many sweaty players. I don't know. To be fair, with the way that these rewards work, and I actually didn't think about this, and I should have thought about this. You get these missions daily that you have to do, right? And then you get these tokens for them. When you hit a certain amount of tokens, you get your rewards. There's only 12 rewards to hit. So once you hit the 12th reward, you can't get any more. All you can do is get the daily rewards, which is trash, right? Nobody wants these things, right? Like it's nothing worth doing. So it goes up by 30 every day. Is that correct? Yeah, it goes up by 30 every day. So after people reach after a certain amount of days have passed, all the casuals are going to stop playing Steel Hunter. All the people who aren't very good at Steel Hunter are going to stop playing Steel Hunter. Because the people who don't like Steel Hunter, you know what I mean? The people who aren't willing to learn. I didn't think about that, but now that I'm thinking about it, that's actually a huge aspect that I should have considered, because that really lowers how many casuals are playing because they don't care about the rewards anymore. So why are they going to play the game mode? You know what I mean? All the people who don't like Steel Hunter and have no effort in getting better at it, which are usually the worst players, are going to stop playing. And then it's just going to be left with the people who are, well, not just left with the people, but more often than not going to be left with more people that like the game mode and want to play it regardless, and people doing this competition. And there will be some casuals who haven't gotten their rewards yet, but less than you'd think because it's the last day. I should have thought about that, and I think that really really changes it. Also, later on, I should have went harder, like the first couple days. Honestly, I should have went harder. I'll know for next time. I should have just fucking try harder those first couple days, man. Like, I should have just went crazy. I didn't think about that, but that's actually a huge thing. That would completely make sense why it feels like there's better players now than there was before. That's 100% an aspect. Anywhere you look in World of Tanks, people are like, oh yeah, I don't want to play Steel Hunter, but I want the rewards. Like, oh, the game mode's so fucking bad. Like, so many people hate it.
Prepare for battle. Play it as it comes, and I'll help you
Like,
where I can.
people just talk about wanting the rewards and that's it. And they don't give a shit about the game mode. I completely didn't think about that. There will still be casuals, but there's going to be a lot less. There was casuals yesterday because it's Saturday, but fuck, man, I should have went harder those first couple days. I think I
This is like shooting fish in a barrel.
made it more difficult for myself.
Bigger gun.
I'll keep playing because I said I would, and I You were in despair mode. What do you mean? No, the first couple days I was pretty hype, actually. I thought I was winning. Like, I thought I was doing really well. I mean, I did do really well. But not good enough, because other people got better results.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
I just need to commit to this fight, I feel like. Please don't be a light tank. No, it's probably a light tank. I'm not a light tank.
Penetration. We missed.
There's 3 enemies up here, though. This is about to be a clusterfuck, but maybe I can come out on top.
No penetration yet. Out with the bang. It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls.
God, that armor.
This is the wrong time to lose a track. Penetration. Track's fixed. Let's roll out. Got him. Another one bites the dust. That was so predictable. You did great. Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory. Penetration. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. Right on the money. Out with the bang. 10 enemies left. Rest in peace. Penetration.
Oh, I didn't pen.
Out with a bang.
Ah, well played.
Not today, but maybe Lady Luck will smile
He
on
did
you
so
next
much
time.
damage, man. Well played. He did so much damage. That was a really bad start, though. There's just so many people around. If I came out on top, it would have been nice, but nah. I mean, this guy was already level 4 as well. So that was like an even fight and going into it. Well, actually, did he have... No, I don't think he had... He's level 5, so he didn't have his turret yet. I didn't think he had his health either. It was like a pretty even fight. He did so much damage. I'm not sure how he did so much damage. I mean, I guess he was doing 250 per shot. I mean, I activated the heal. I mean, I'm pretty sure I went into that fight with full health. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. No. Oh, no, I guess... Oh, he might have rammed me and stopped my heal from going off. No, I think he shot me instantly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened, actually. A little auto-litter gun seems good, though. To be fair, I don't know. I feel like I prefer loading speed. I had to use my heal to get full health, though. That's the thing. So he did kind of third-party me that way, because I would have been able to use my heal in between the auto-loader shots. So, he got rewarded for that. Otherwise, I would have had my heal off cooldown. I should have tried to get into the green circle. That's my bad. I don't know, man. I feel like it's too sweaty. I feel like it's too sweaty. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do it. There's just not enough casual players. Like, all it takes is like one good player to third party you and it's GG. You know what I mean? Every time. Let me give the Harbinger another go. Just all it takes is one good player. One third party and it's just, oh, streak dead. And I feel like there's not much you can do to avoid that one third party, especially if people are playing light tanks. I mean, because like even if you are a heavy, for example, right? Even if you are a heavy, for example, and you pop your abilities, right? Or well, you can't pop your abilities, to be fair, but like say you're a heavy. You need to like pop your abilities to win fights. That's the thing. Okay, so like say you're a heavy and you go up into a fight with another heavy. You're gonna need to pop your abilities to be able to win that fight versus that heavy. Because he'll pop his abilities and he'll win. So you need to pop your abilities. You pop your abilities, and then you get third partied by a light tank. That light tank will have its abilities because it's a light tank and it just drives around looting shit all the game and then just third party somebody, right? Like that's its entire fucking, like that's all it does. It's just drive around, third party somebody, and then like it always has its abilities up. I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, maybe I should just like only third party people. Maybe that's the play, dude. Maybe I just drive around in third party and that's it. That's literally my entire job.
Disappoint me.
I don't take a single fight that, but I guess I'd have to play a light tank to play like that. I don't know. What I am seeing, though, is that there's a lot of different strategies to win. And it's kind of fun. Kind of fun. I actually feel like this game mode is actually kind of well balanced. And it's funny because if you ask anybody online, everybody will be like, oh my god. It's one of the least balanced things in the world.
But you can never hide from me.
It's like ravens are so OP, bro. But it's funny because I actually feel like it's quite balanced. But people constantly complain about the balance in it, so. God, I can't aim.
Reporting penetration. Penetration. We hit.
Lucky. Bunk.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
There is a lot of people around.
Enemy penetrate. Tank is ready for another upgrade. Take this. Enemy penetrated. Reporting penetration. Blast this armor. Enemy penetrated. Take this. Have a nice day. The outcome was anything but obvious. This engine looks much better. New level, new opportunities.
I think I'm gonna make it there in time. Yeah. Rip. Oh. Well, fucker light tank, dude. He stole my loot. Now he's running. A little rat. Dude, this guy looks casual, like as casual as it gets, this guy in the corner. I've watched him on the minimap for the last couple minutes. Like, he literally looks like he's on like a world tour and he's just like, oh, look at these buildings, they're so nice. Like, what am I watching over here? I'm not even gonna waste the heat rounds on him, dude. Like, I need those for other people. What are you doing over here? Are you a bot?
Penetration. Just 10 left. Good job.
He's not a bot.
Reporting penetration.
It's a player. I guess they might just be trying to do their daily mission. That was a bad miss.
Take this. Penetration. Reporting
They might just be trying to.
step closer to perfection.
They might just be trying to do their daily mission where you need to survive to like the top 10.
Enemy penetrated. Penetration. Another one.
I guess that's what they were doing. I don't know, dude.
Look at this
Fucking
fellow.
weird.
Better luck next time.
Quite weird. I think they tried to come for me and I tried to go for them. That's funny. Oh.
Just a scratch. Enemy penetrated. Reporting penetration. Move your tank. Do it. Penetration. Enemy penetrated. Penetration. Enemy penetrated.
That's just you
One's done.
just got outplayed, bro.
Just 5 hunters remaining.
You got outplayed. I know I'm on 1 health, but I don't think you can actually die to your own thing. He was actually higher tier than me too.
There's no doubt a new turret is much
Only
more
1 tier higher, to
and
be fair. He
reliable.
didn't have the gun, but he did have more health than I did. He still lost some health. To be fair, he didn't have a berserker. If he had a berserker, I probably would have lost. Still don't have a berserker.
Take this. Enemy penetrated. No more excuses now. It's time to unleash all the potential. Reporting penetration. Another one. Not bad, not bad. See you later. Only 2 left. The finish line is a alert. Brander incoming. Enemy penetrated. Both tracks are ready. Penetration. Reporting penetration. Penetration. The turret traverse mechanism is damaged.
Oh, he broke my turret traverse. No, I bounced. I'm so bad. I whiffed.
Have a
I think
nice
I'm still
day.
dead, though. I'm gonna get third party.
Only be one.
Wait. What?
Take this. Perfect shot.
I'm gonna get hit, but that's okay. I'm just gonna outrun him for now. I might just be able to kill him, actually. What is he doing? Paid actor.
Penetration. Enemy penetrated.
Is safe, actually. I do need to leave now, though. Interesting. He got safe. He almost died. He's gonna be able to heal back up, though. That makes this fight kind of odd. I don't have a Berserker anymore, either. That is kind of a whiff by me. I shouldn't have maybe used my last one. I had the chance to kill him there, though. It was very, very close to him dying. I feel like it was kind of worth me doing that.
Perfect shot. Reporting penetration. Perfect shot. Reporting penetration. We hit. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated.
Oh, that was a bad whiff.
This armor.
Okay. Alright. We won. 7 kills. Not bad. Not bad. A little bit of an iffy game, but we did win with 7 kills, which, I mean, is 4 kills more than I need. Which means I can, if I get a couple wins, they can, you know, be less, have less kills. But good start. It's a start. It's a start. It's a start. Should I play the Harbinger more? I do like the Harbinger. What does the Raven have that the Harbinger doesn't? Better abilities, I feel like. The Corrosive Mist is like really bad, I feel like. Maybe it can get you out of a sticky situation, maybe. I don't know, I'm used to the Raven. I'm just gonna stick to the Raven. I can win consistently in the Raven if my opponents aren't as good, but... If my opponents are good, but I mean, if my opponents are good, it's gonna be a fucking tough ask anyways, so... I think I'd rather just stick to the Raven, stick to what I know. We started with our Harbinger match just cause, but... We'll stick with the Raven. Yeah, that was a 50-point game. So that's 6 points over what I need. 7 points? 7 points over. 7 points over what I need. That gives me a 7-point leeway, basically. More like 6. More like 6 points. That's like 3 kills that I don't have to get in another match. So. I mean, if you think about it, a win is always going to be 39 points. Because you have to kill the final opponent. Unless they die to the zone. But I would need 9 more games, though. It's like, it's not even worth getting hyped. Not even worth getting hyped. If I start getting a couple in a row, then maybe. Maybe. I just think the competition's too stiff right now. I should have done it really early in the week. I think that next time... Hype train, yeah, let's get that hype train guys going. Come on, subscribe, slap that subscribe button. Give me your Twitch primes. No, I'm joking. Don't give me anything. Keep your Twitch primes for yourself. Go subscribe to your friend on Twitch. There you go, easy clap. If they have a subscribe button. Keep the money circulating between your friend group. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. It's just free money at that point. What if you are the friend? Me? I mean, I guess. Who's that? Oh, it's a Raven.
Penetration. Out with a bang.
He's quite low on health. Does he want to fight? I have a gun tracking as well. This is an easy win if he fights me. He's going to a heal thing. If I can get... He can't loot it now. Oh, I missed. Close, but we did it.
No reason to be mad. It's just a game. A new engine combines both strength and beauty. Not bad, not bad. You've reached a new level. Now it looks like a real
I don't know.
tank.
I don't know what to say to that. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just an Harley Quinn. I don't know. If I am the friend... Oh, he missed. Then I guess you could give me a Twitch Prime. I don't feel like I really deserve anybody's Twitch Prime, though.
Penetration. Out with a bang. Your journey ends here.
Okay, that was a good start.
Not bad, not bad.
It was a really good start, actually. Now, all I need to do is win.
This new hole is awesome.
The thing is, what's interesting about this is that there's kind of a catch-up mechanic. I really think this is a well-designed mode, actually. Like, now that I've played it more, I actually feel like it's quite well-designed. Which is funny. It's really funny, honestly, because I feel like everybody really does complain about this mode, but playing it more and more and trying to take it super seriously, I feel like it is actually balanced quite well. Because there's a catch-up mechanic as well, so that one person doesn't just snowball to victory and you can never defeat them. Because of the way the cooldowns work, and because of the way the tiers work, once you hit tier 7, you don't gain anything from like killing people or gaining loot anymore, right? So you can't just go around and steamroll the entire lobby. Once you get tier 7, and the maps are big enough that multiple people can hit tier 7 and not meet each other, you know what I mean? So you can kind of just collect your loot, avoid fights as a light tank, and that's why the light tanks are like still competitive. So there's somebody over here, and they do want to fight, it looks like. It's kind of concerning. Just a Variag.
Ha! Dodge this. Truly, it's manna from heaven.
I can't shoot through that bus. Really annoying. He ran away. Ran away, okay. He's like, fuck this, I'm out. I wish I'd hit the either of those shots. Then I could have leveled up.
The hunt goes on. Only 10 enemies left. You're another step closer to perfection.
Is this the byline that I literally just saw? Yeah, I think it is actually.
Got him. Right on the money.
Okay, we got some paid actors going on.
Another
No,
one.
you love to see it. You love to see it. Them paid
Look
actors.
at this fellow. Better luck next time.
I paid these actors so much, it cost more than the actual tank would have cost by itself. No, I'm joking. To be fair, actually, you paid actors actually would technically work for this. So I don't actually want anybody thinking I actually did that, because that would be pretty
Try it in
pathetic.
combat.
But it is all just jokes, I promise. No paid actors. I'm always amazed by how Papega some people tend to be, though. No offense, but I mean, like, do you remember that one guy who just drove around in circles? Oh, I guess that was a 1v1 tournament, actually, not the same thing. But that guy I mean, he must not have been taking it seriously. He must not have been trying. I think that's the only explanation, is he wasn't actually trying to win. What's his plan here?
Out with a bang! Got him!
He's gonna die to the zone. I wanted the kill, but I wasn't gonna be able to get it.
You're doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining.
I can't get his loot. That sucks. He's asking himself the same thing, yeah. That's, dude, like, this Raven is, like, unupgraded. It's still, like, level 2. Like, how? I'm gonna kill him in 2 shots. Oh, Beowulf.
Something's wrong with the engine.
Okay, at least there's nobody else around. We need to get away from this fucking Beowulf. Okay. Beowulf is terrifying. Two people fighting and then the Beowulf. Let's just get the win. Get the win. 1 kill is not worth throwing away the win. I was gonna go south. I was like, oh look, 2 people fighting. We can take advantage. But no. That's stupid. That's just silly. 1 kill is not worth throwing away the win. Played safe, get the win. Wins worth 7 points. Kills worth 2. Don't be fucking stupid. They're still fighting out in the zone. It's just gonna be me versus the Beowulf. I need to start getting shots on him early while he's not thinking strictly about me.
Only 2 left. The finish line is ahead.
Ah, shit.
This is going to be a legendary duel.
You knock it up here? Oh god, he's literally right here. Oh, I missed.
Out with a bang! Ha! Dodge this! Out with a bang! Ha! Dodge this! Penetration! Got him! Penetration!
Oh, he's not in the zone. I'm so dumb. No, I threw. I threw so hard. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, man. I threw so hard. I literally had the win. I literally threw so hard. I'm such an idiot. I was thinking in my head so hard that, oh, Beowulf, endgame circle, when it's literally like you're both in the zone. It's so strong. I need to fight him. That for some reason I thought I was in the endgame circle and that I had to fight him. But it was only me that was in the endgame circle. I'm a fucking moron, dude. Oh, that's so fucking sad. That's so fucking sad. I literally had that easily, too. I literally just straight up threw it away. Straight up threw it away. That's sad. That's sad. That's literally just so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I wasn't paying enough attention and just straight up threw it away. That literally was a free win. 1 shot. That's all I had to put in was 1 shot. There was no way he could have killed me in time. He used both of his abilities. His autoloader would have reloaded, but he would have had to shoot me 3 times to kill me. Like, I had it. I had, like, 3 opportunities to shoot him. I just threw it away. I thought we were both in the endgame zone. And I was like, okay. I mean, like, if I was in the endgame zone, I played it perfectly. But I wasn't. So, it was a fucking moronic play. It was super smart by him to reverse. Super smart of him to reverse. He played it well. because I was getting behind the hill because I was like, oh, he's super low on health. And we're in the end game zone. I have enough health. All I need to worry about is him lowering my health and making it even. You know what I mean? So if I just hide, I'll win. And so I hid. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. He's not dying. And yeah, it was too late at that point. I threw so hard. Disappointing. If I take off the points, I had 6 extra, right? It technically evens out to 44. So I'm actually still on pace right now, even with that loss. That a win would have put me ahead by quite a large margin. It would have put me ahead by 9 points. But I'm on pace right now. So that was my fuck up. That's the only fuck up that's allowed. Right? The next 8 games have to be wins. The next 8 games have to be wins. Well, actually, they don't need to be wins, strictly. Well, they need to be 44-point games, on average. That would have put me 9 points ahead, man. 9 points ahead. Nine points ahead. It's unfortunate. It's completely my bad. I'm sorry.
You a worthy opponent. Let's teach them a good lesson.
That was a terrible loss. Terrible, terrible, terrible loss. I literally outplayed him. I had that win in the bag. And then I was just like, hey, let's throw this away. 9 points would have been huge. I would have actually felt pretty confident.
Do you feel lucky, bud?
Not confident that I would do it, but confident going into the next couple matches. Because it would have given me room to mess up. But now I have no room to mess up. But I can always get more room to mess up. Right? Fucking avalanche is about to happen. Oh shit, it did happen. Kinda cool. I can always get more room to mess up though. As long as I'm keeping the 44 average alive, then it's fine.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical.
I need to keep the 44 average alive though. I can't let it go wrong. I can't let it go down because then I have to go above and beyond. That would have given me room to fuck up, which is what I need because there will be a fuck up eventually. So now I'm kind of needed in the next 8 games to get a good game.
Out with a bang. Hit. Right on the money.
Right on the money. Where exactly is the money? How can something be right on the money?
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
No game is any more or less likely. Yeah, true. I should have tried earlier, though. I fucked up by not putting in more time earlier. I didn't think about the fact of the noobs stop playing the game mode because they get the rewards. You're not gonna be able to run away. Oh, maybe he is actually.
No penetration yet.
Fuck. Oh, I think he will be able to run away. He's just very slightly faster than me.
Ha! Dodge this.
That's a different Huragon. And that's a Raven. Shit. No, he killed my kill. Fucker.
Right on the money. Got him. Right on the money. You can improve your tank. Do it.
Fucking hell, they're all too fast. They keep running away.
Let's check what's in the box. I bet. Out with a bang. Got him.
You like that play? That play was pretty fucking dirty.
Another one slices it up.
That play was kind of fucking dirty. I feel a little cheesy for that one. I waited to upgrade my hull until I was close enough to him because I lose speed once I upgrade. And then as soon as I came around the corner,
Tank needs an
I increased my health.
with a bang. This is a wrong time to lose a track.
That's pretty fucked up.
Tracks are ready. Right on the money. Out with a bang. Track's gone. We're sitting ducks. Track's fixed. Let's roll out. This is a wrong time to lose a track. Hold on. There are 10 enemies left. We're sitting ducks. Both tracks are ready.
It's a little cheesy, but
But they worked.
part of the game. It is part of the game.
Excellent choice. Your new
Clever use of game mechanics. He tried so hard to push you to mine. Yeah, he tried hard. He was just too low tier. If he was higher tier, that would have been a bit of a scary fight, but he was just too low tier. I really want to go in for that fight, but I really shouldn't because I don't have the supplies right now. And it's greedy and stupid to go for it. Right now we are kind of on a streak. It's only a 2 streak, but it's still a streak. No reason to throw it away. Let's be smart. Let's get to tier 7. Let's get my gun. Let's get some extra heals. Let's get some extra shells. Let's maybe get a gun target tracking.
You've reached maximum level. What a machine. Penetration.
Okay, it looks like that was bad, Ty.
Out with a bang.
Oh, I stopped his heal from that ram too.
Rest in peace.
Paid actor, yeah, no, honestly, I don't know what's going on. We've had a couple paid actors this game.
Got him.
Thing is, the Raven just feels so nice to play. It feels like smooth, feels consistent. I don't want to get too stuck into this fight here. If you want to fight, I'm down. they're just gonna run away like a bitch, then I'm not down.
Penetration. Got him. Right on the money. Concentrate. Only 5 Something hit the mechanism. The turret's barely
What?
moving. Their armor's intact. Your journey ends here.
I don't know how I bounce off the front of a Bailang, but okay.
It's just a game.
That was actually pretty scary. Fair play, he made that close. I need to wait till my things come off cooldown. We need to not get into any fights right now, ideally.
We hit a module.
That's a Huracan. Don't shoot me. Don't be that guy.
We hit, but no dice.
What am I more scared of? That's the question. Bailang with that fucking derp gun, that's for sure. Oh, he doesn't have it.
Dodge this. Out with a bang. Another one bites.
Yeah, you were a little too obvious there. Sorry, buddy. Okay, what is it? It's 2 heavy tanks and 2 mediums. I think the other one's a Valkyr, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a Valkyr, a Varyag, and a Huracan. Nope, 2 Varyags.
Got him. It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls. Right on the money. Ha! Dodge this. Got him. Right on the money. Out with the bang. Your journey ends here. Only 2 left. The finish line is ahead.
I'm out of ammo.
Penetration.
That shot was greedy. And I have to pay a little bit for it.
Focus and defeat the last opponent.
Nice. Okay, that's a win with 6. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a win with 6.
Real steel hunters get business done.
That's 3 games down. 7 more. Dude, I wish I had won that last one. That last one was a throw, man. A throw that I'll never be able to live down. Three games down. I always worry about you and your most dangerous opponent. Is it the circle? Is that what you're saying? The fucking circle. That's only 49 points. That puts me 5 up. That puts me 5 points over the what I need. That puts me 5 points over what I need. So now, the next match can be a 39-point game, and that's okay. So, I mean, the next game I could technically play and just get 0 kills. Just, well, 1 kill. I could win and get 1 kill, and that would be good enough. It's crazy that I need to, on average, win and get 3 kills. But, yeah. It's Let's not get our hopes up. Let's not get too excited. I'm just gonna keep playing. We got 2.5 hours left. 2 hours 20 minutes. Just play it out. Play it out. I think that's about how long. It ends. It says it ends at 4 p.m., but for some reason the website says sooner than that. The website says 2 hours 17 minutes. I don't know when it actually ends. I'm gonna go off of the end date on the actual challenge page because the challenge page is like a specific website that they made. So I assume it's like actually well done. Yeah, I do die to the zone occasionally. It has fucked me up. I mean that last game against the Beowulf, like I mean it wasn't even the zone. It was just the fact that I just didn't look at the map.
I know they don't
It
consider
was just
you
my
a
bad.
worthy opponent.
Like I like if it was what I thought it was a great play. But it wasn't what I thought it was. So it was a terrible play.
It's nothing special. Just think of it as part of your training.
Fuck is the loot? I mean, 7 more games is a lot. Let's not get excited. Let's just hunker down, get some popcorn, crack open a cold one, and play the best goddamn steel hunter of my life. How the fuck am I supposed to loot that one? Okay, bit of a rough start. We got really unlucky, I feel like. I feel like I'm not gonna spawn in these mines ever again, because these mines fucking suck. I can't loot that one. Kind of a pain in the ass.
Turret traverse speed reduced. What's with the drive?
Shit. Okay, we're okay. Fucking worth. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. If somebody else had been around here, that was death. I thought I'd be fine off the first jump. I didn't think the second jump was gonna be. I thought the second jump would be the bad one, but it was the first one that was terrible. Almost fucking died. Ooh, okay, airdrop, airdrop, airdrop. Oh, I have nothing though. I have a gun tracking, that's it. I'm gonna play safer on this airdrop. I can't really just go straight for it. Because other people could be level 4 at this point. Okay. I don't see anybody, and I have the range radio, so I think we should be okay to at least grab it. Once I do grab it, I will be level 4, so. To be fair, level 5 is just as impactful as level 4 is sometimes, though. Well, nah, level 4 is always more impactful, but level 5 can be very impactful because you do get more HP, especially for heavies. Light tanks, I'd say less, because they're not trying to just out DPM. Yeah, I have both my abilities. where these guys are. Kinda worries me. Over there. Maybe they're both light tanks and they both just drove away. Yeah, okay. I thought I was gonna drive off the bridge for a second. I got a little worried. This is a pretty bad game so far. But I had a pretty rough start. So, we're just gonna deal with it.
Supplies have arrived. Remember, you're not the only one who wants them.
Somebody up there.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade. Out with the bang!
He wants to fight me.
Penetration! Out with the bang!
Oh, is he already... He's already level fucking 7?
Right on the money!
GG.
Penetration!
He's level 4, I think. But... Or level 6. Rip.
No penetration yet.
One bounce? Yeah. Well, that's dead.
We appreciate your contribution.
I couldn't run.
You'll do better next time.
I couldn't run. There wasn't really much I could do. Yeah, now he's level 7. Rip. I don't really know what I could have done there. When I actually radioed, like, unless I'm being stupid, I swear, I radioed, saw he was there, he spotted me. I stopped to shoot, to be fair. I shouldn't have stopped to shoot. But then, at that point, it was over. There was no choice running away after that point. He just literally could hold W at me and catch me. And I was dead. To be fair, he wasn't level 7 and he had an autoloader, so I threw away my heal. So that was a mistake. It's hard to tell if they have the autoloader or not, though. I should have maybe... I mean, like, the guns look pretty fucking similar. Some of them they don't, but... Some of them it's easier to tell. Like the Bylangs or the Harlequins, but... I don't know what else I could have done, though. Like, I could have not stopped to shoot and then used my heal better with the whatchamacallit? The autoloader. Like, in between the autoloader clips. I didn't expect him to have the autoloader, though, because the autoloader is bad. But I guess that's the trick. He's not even a very good player. He just drove at me because he was higher tier. Fucking hell, it's annoying. That noise is what I'm talking about. He's not very good. Kind of frustrating. I don't know. I don't think I did anything really that wrong. God, that Huragon is really bad. That was literally a free kill on the Raven. How is this Raven still alive? That was literally completely free. This guy should be dead. He's gonna go on to win this too, watch. That should have been a free kill. I'm a little tilted. 'Cause I don't know what I could have done there, though. I should have just ran immediately, I guess. I mean, I had a bad start. To be fair, when I have a bad start like that, maybe if I have a bad start, I should just literally avoid fucking everything, unless I know that it's gonna be a fight, like an easy fight, and until I get to tier 7, because then at least I know everything's a fair fight. You know what I mean? Like, if I have a bad start and I know I'm behind, which I knew I was, maybe I should just avoid fucking everything like the plague. Like, just drive away from everything. I don't know. Oh, that sucks. We can always get a new streak, though. We can always get a new streak. I think this one's definitely dead, though. God, this is a clusterfuck. This Valkyr's really bad. God, I could have won this. I should have just played safer. Like, this Raven's not very good at all. He just drove at me. Like, I feel like sometimes, like, I don't know. I mean, like, when there's, like, no skill in the enemy gameplay, I don't know what I could have done to, like, I feel like that's not my fault. You know what I mean? Like, you just literally held W. The only two things I could have done better is somehow noticed he had the autoloader, I guess. I mean, it kind of felt like he just had the fast-firing tier 4 gun because he was using the thing that increases the reload speed. So I thought he was just using the fast-firing gun with the reload speed. He also just reloaded a mag of heat when he only had one shell left. Like, so now he just has one shot in the mag. And he doesn't realize yet. So he's just running around with one shot. Like, it's not like this guy's good. And he's just fucking not looking where he's driving at all. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. He still only got one shot. Please switch. You're making me mad. Okay, there you go. He fired it off just for fun. He's gonna win, watch. Oh, I could have won this for sure. Unfortunate. What is it? The light tank. By Lang? Harlequin? By Lang. Derp gun. Ooh, gets him with the acid shell. He doesn't know to press 3. Oh, he does. He just did it really late. He did it 3 seconds late. The bot's gonna start going to town. He's gonna die to the bot. Oh. Yeah. I mean. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, it sucks that I died there. I think there's no coming back from that one. Dying in 9th place. I don't think there's, and I had 0 kills. Yeah, that's dead. I'll double check just to be sure, but yeah, so that's 14 points. So now that would put me 30 points behind. So, and there's no way to get 30 points. I would have to get 54 points 3 times in a row, which is technically possible, but not likely. Alright. We keep going, though. I said we keep going until it ends, so we'll keep going until it ends. We only have 3 hours at the most. The stream definitely ends, like, pretty soon after that, though. Like, within, like, 10 minutes, probably. 'Cause I need to not go too crazy with the streams. It's been a little bit crazy, and I haven't really gotten any time to rest or anything. Kind of just been stream, sleep, eat, stream. So. And I will admit that the sleep has definitely been streams have been a little insane cat. What else is there? I mean, there's a couple other important things. Not much, though, to be honest. I prefer gaming while streaming, so. That's all I want to do in my free time. But, like, also I want to, like, upload videos or highlight stuff or make thumbnails. And I also need to take care of my cats and, like, actually relax a little bit. Watch a little stream, watch a little YouTube here and there, right? Kind of thing. But, I mean, I know you're just joking, but... I mean, but I do genuinely spend most of my time streaming, which I'm okay with. As long as I have time for other things. But there's never enough time for the day. It's not that I spend too much time streaming, I feel like. It's just that there's not enough time to do everything I want. Because I'm fine with the time I spend streaming, but I'm not fine with the fact that there isn't enough time to do other things. If that makes sense. But you can't have it both ways. There's only so many hours in a day. To be fair, we could put more hours in a day. But then you would have to have less days in a year. Or less minutes in an hour. Or less... Yeah. I think that's it. Less seconds in a minute. That works. So technically we could change it, but it still works out to be the same amount of time. Because our, like, time things are just like a construct we made to, like, kind of compare, like, to explain them to each other. Not actually to affect anything. But to be fair, I guess that's all language is, though, right? It's just to explain things to each other. Move the Earth further away from the sun.
Right on the money. Out with a bang. Right on the money. We hit a module.
I hit that fucking shot like an absolute fucking gaming warlord, and then it bounces? Are you joking? Dude, that shot was fucking huge. Like, huge. I'm insane. And then the game said, nah. Nah. That was nutty. I'm a little mad. Not gonna lie. A little mad. He should be dead. Watch that bylane come back to kill me.
Penetration. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. Your journey ends here.
Paid actors, let's go.
I bet he'll remember this for a long time. Track's gone. We're sitting ducks. Got him. Time to apply some upgrades. How dare you fire at my tracks? Ha! Dodge this. Penetration. Repairs complete. Let's get back to battle.
Dude,
Track's gone. We're sitting ducks.
how can this guy always break my tracks?
Let's roll out. Right on the money.
I'm dead. Oh. How did he break my tracks 4 times? He broke my tracks like 4 times. Are there like 2 heavies? There's 4. He broke my tracks like 3 times. I don't understand how that's even possible. Like, I was moving every time, too. He's just insane, I guess. Just insane. Didn't get bad luck once. Just got perfect luck 3 times in a row. I'm mad, bro. Back to the Harbinger. Like, I mean, that was kind of a risky play. I accept that. But to be fair, the streak was kind of dead. I mean, like, while it was still technically possible, it was kind of a risky play, but if he doesn't track me 3 times there, I get underneath the bridge, I get to loot, I win that fight. Like, hands down. I get full health. But he tracks me like 3 times in a fucking row. Like, I couldn't even repair fast enough. What the fuck? Like, okay. Okay. Tracking is pretty strong. I should try and track people more. The fast firing guns are really good at it too, which is the guns I usually use, but if you track somebody and then you get around a corner, then you can potentially like out DPM them because of it. But you need a corner. Also saves you a lot of health, potentially. Your second memes channel, I am dying. I'm gonna be annoyed by whatever this is. Gamer time fog. It looks just like it, actually. It looks just like it. It's actually pretty good. How do I make that an emote, huh? How do I make that an emote? That's a perfect emote right there, dude. Oh, I didn't even get to select my spawn point. I was too busy laughing. That's okay. How would I go about making that an emote? That wouldn't be too hard, right? I would just need to get the dimensions correct. No, yeah, you can if you want.
No penetration yet. Penetration. Take this. Reporting penetration. No penetration. Penetration. Take this. Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
No loot for you, motherfucker.
Perfect shot. Take this. Reporting penetration. This is your chance to become stronger. Penetration. Take this.
You're gonna jump off? Did you survive that?
Penetration.
Barely.
Nice day. Not the best tactics, but they worked. Not bad. Each new level makes you
Did I say yeah? I think I said yeah. You can make it an emote in the Discord, I don't care. If I can make it an emote in, on Twitch, that'd be cool too.
reporting penetration.
Man, that turret does not want to turn.
Enemy penetrated. Perfect shot.
Oh, I missed. I'm so bad. Oh. First chill emo. Yeah, sure, why not? No, I do need to give some kind of emotes, because, I mean, I've been able to for a long time, but I just haven't. Because I don't know what to do, but, I mean, I can just throw on whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter too much. I don't know, I'm thinking too much into it, as I do with most things in life.
Reporting penetration. Penetration. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. Take this. Another one. Just 10 left. Good job.
I'm just thinking about the fucking...
Perfect shot. This is your chance to become stronger. Reporting penetration. Perfect shot.
That's Canadian Warlord. that's the Canadian guy.
Clearly better than your previous.
He just drove into the zone. He's like, fuck this shit, dude. I don't give no fucks. Fuck these fucking harbingers, level fucking 7 already, dude. Oh, GG to him, GG to him. GG. I wouldn't recommend the Harlequin, definitely not. I don't know how to tell him that without sounding condescending though, so that's why. He did message me and say like, oh, I saw you on the top of the leaderboard. This was a couple days ago. Actually, this was when I was still at the top, which was only like 3 days in. And I didn't want to like give him tips or anything, because I felt like that seemed kind of toxic.
Blast this armor. Reporting penetration.
Problem is I can't pen these guys super easily. I'm gonna do it because we're not on a streak. Oh god.
We hit a module.
I want my gun. Dude, these Varyags are still fighting each other.
No penetration. Penetration. Blast this armor.
Okay, now we can start killing people.
You've reached maximum level. What a machine.
This guy is trying to third party though, this Harley Quinn. Dude, these guys are still fighting and they're still healing. It's insane.
Enemy penetrated. Take this. Reporting penetration. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated. This one's done. You're doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining.
Oh, there's a Valkyrie behind me. He can't actually catch me though, unless he uses his turbo boost.
We lost a track. Our track is repaired. Let's carry on. Reporting penetration. Penetration. They damaged the turret ring. Take this. Enemy penetrated. Reporting penetration. See you later.
It's close. Made that pretty scary. Pablo the lag god? Shit, he tried to hit me with the lag.
Take this. Just a scratch.
I want that light tank gone. 3 heavies I can outplay. Light tank needs to go.
Reporting penetration. Enemy penetrated.
Of course they're shooting at me, dude.
No penetration.
Oh, he hits that? What a god. What a god gamer.
Both tracks are ready.
What an absolute god gamer.
Reporting penetration. This one's done. Only 2 left. The finish line is ahead.
They're both on one side of the building.
Perfect shot. Penetration. Perfect shot.
Nice.
This is going to be a legendary duel.
This tank looks really
I
cool.
knew you could do it.
I really like the gun in the turret. That was good. I like the little 1 damage ram on the byline. He tried to hide in my fucking dust cloud. So the dust cloud can't kill people. That's interesting. You do have to kill him yourself. Surprised you didn't greed for both kills? I knew that if I greeded for both kills, I was gonna fuck myself over. I knew if I greeded for both kills, I was gonna, like, I was like, nope. Win's more important. 1 kill is only 2 points. It's not worth screwing myself over. I saw the opportunity, and I was like, I could just shoot him right now and get that kill. But I was like, no. If I kill that guy, then the loot's gonna drop on the ground. And, I mean, it's kind of hard because, like, if I do, like, even if I don't kill him, the other guy might kill him. And then he'll grab the loot anyways. You know what I mean? Like, because regardless of who kills him, he gets the loot. You know what I mean? But I don't know. In that situation, I felt like it was smarter to shoot him. But to be fair, I could have maybe gotten the kill and then still been fine. But thankfully, the other guy got around him, and then he had to turn his turret, which means that with hindsight, it was a good decision. But without hindsight, I don't know. Can you pick it up in the cloud? I don't think so, no. I don't think so, no. I didn't know if he was in the cloud or not, though. I thought the cloud disappeared at that point. But to be fair, maybe not. The cloud is weird, because... Actually, wait, what I should do is actually look at this. Not in here. There's a way to look. How did I do it before? Here, maybe? Oh, no, it was down there. Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh, no, here, yeah. Adds a concealment bonus to all vehicles within range of the consumable. Also damages all vehicles within its range. Yeah, okay, so that's all it does. Does it say? It doesn't actually say that it increases your damage. We'll go with the Harbinger again. Fuck it. Should I go with the Harbinger again? Nah, we'll go with the Raven. Harbinger's good to start off with the high kill game. Because the Harbinger does get high amount of kills. But, I don't know, I feel like the Raven I'm more consistent with. I don't like the abilities of the, whatchamacallit very much. The Harbinger. I feel like it's just too much risk. Too much risk. I don't think they can pick things up in the cloud. But I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Because it does damage, which would reset the timer, I assume. But the zone doesn't reset the timer. But I think that's the only damage in the game that doesn't reset the timer. If you take damage any other way, I think it resets it. Because, like, the Battlefield Robot resets it. The Huragon, like, thing resets it. I think the Acid Shell resets it. Or Ram resets it. If you take any, like, somebody rams you for any damage. I could have maybe greeted for that kill, yeah. That... Player damage, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Anything that's... Well, I wonder if you fall off a cliff, if it would reset it. I mean, that would be impossible to test, but... I should have maybe graded for both kills. Now I think about it, because of the zone thing. But I didn't think about that. I think it was smart not to at the time, but maybe in the future I should have. Because with the cloud, it's good. But the Raven doesn't have anything like that. But, I mean, maybe that's where the Raven's a little bit weaker. All the Raven has is its gun, to be fair. And usually you need more than that. But, I don't know, the Raven just feels like consistent, but I don't know, maybe it's not the choice. I don't know. Like I said, I think the main thing I've learned from playing this game mode so much is that it's fucking actually pretty balanced, which is odd, but it is actually kind of balanced. Like, I don't really see a vehicle and I'm like, oh, yeah, that vehicle, I can't beat it. You know what I mean? They're all good. Just wasn't expecting you. Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't know. Usually I always grieve for the kills, but I was like, I don't want to throw it away. But I'm thinking about whether it was the right call too. Like, thinking back on it, maybe it wasn't the right call. This is dangerous. Okay, it is no longer dangerous.
Their armor's intact. Out with a bang. Right on the money. Got something. It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls.
I almost was able to perma-track him, and that would have been crazy. I do have a gun tracking. That is a Raven.
Out with a bang.
One more shot would have been nice. Oh, he shot, which makes me think he found the Huragon. I can't find out for the next 10 seconds, but they shouldn't die for the next 10 seconds.
Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
I think they're chasing each other.
Got him. No penetration yet. Out with a bang.
I'm faster than these guys. Yeah, fuck the loot. Fuck the loot. I'm faster than these guys right now because I'm level 3. I don't think there's any way they're level 3 yet because they're like chasing each other and shit. There's the Huragon. Where's the Raven?
Penetration. Got him.
You can improve your tank. Do it.
Ha! Dodge this. Out with a bang. Penetration. Is it hot enough for you?
Not the best tactics, but they worked. Not bad, not bad. You've reached a new level. Now it looks like a real tank.
Huragon might be able to hit me with abilities. I can loot this from down here though. Yoink.
You can improve your tank. Do it.
Got him. Out with a bang.
I'm gonna separate them a little bit. Oh, I couldn't.
Right on the money.
You're another step closer to perfection.
Ha! Dodge this.
Don't steal my kill.
Bang. That was just too easy.
10 enemies left.
Ha! Dodge this.
Nice.
Another one bites
I wanted to separate them in the trap because then they can't.
You got the job done. No
They can't.
matter
He
how
can't loot the loot of the other guy, and then he's definitely dead.
Let's change your roofing sheets to reliable steel plating.
I should have probably not upgraded actually until I got out of the zone because I'm gonna lose some health because I'm so slow. But that's okay. I can always heal it. It's not the end of the world. Why do I always switch to fucking APCR? I feel like it's a bug that I always like. I don't know. You have to watch the vibe, but I feel like I switch to APCR whenever I upgrade to the next like tier or something. Unless I like fumble my keys every single time, but I swear I don't. I don't know. I feel like I always end up loading APCR when I switch to the new gun. Is that a bug? I feel like it happens like every time. I'm already level 7, which is kind of absurd.
Now the enemy will definitely regret facing you.
I mean, I'm level 7 by 10 minutes 30 seconds in. That is pretty good. That is an enemy Raven, though, who's also really high level. Oh.
Shell bounced off. Ha! Dodge this. Penetration. Ha! Dodge this.
Oh, the upper plate.
Out with a bang.
Oh, I fucked up my fucking thing. Okay, I should be fine.
Penetration. Rest in peace.
I fucked up my heal, though.
Just
An
5
idiot.
enemies.
Is there any reason for me to go for that? I don't think so. I think that would be silly. Oh, he's so lucky I already reloaded. Oh, bad shot, Ty. Okay. Oh, what?
Hit a module.
We've got a brander
Ugh.
on the radar.
Really?
We hit something.
Dude, what the fuck is this guy's luck? This guy's luck is insane. There we go.
Ha! Dodge this!
Fucking hell, his luck is crazy. Should I heal here? I think it's fine. Actually, I am gonna heal. It's kind of shitty that I waited so long to do so, though. Hey, you remember me? I'm back, bitch. Yeah, you might not have wanted to fuck with me and then run away, because that wasn't very smart.
Penetration!
Oh, are you rage quitting? Okay. I'm not gonna waste my shell then.
Fire in my tracks!
I bet you'll remember this for a long time.
Ha! Dodge this! Got him!
I shouldn't. Ooh, Bailang is gonna need to run to the zone. Where are you, Mr. Bailang? Oh, he
Penetration!
made it in? It's like right next to me?
Out with a bang!
That was a nice try.
Right on the money! Out with
This
the
is
bang!
everybody.
Your journey ends here!
Only 2 left. The finish line is ahead.
No penetration yet. Right on the money! Out with a bang! It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls.
I'm more scared of a Harbinger than I am of a Valkyr.
Penetration! That was just too easy.
Focus and defeat the last opponent.
He already used his heal ability. What? How does he have it back again?
Out with a bang! Ha!
Nice shot.
This! Penetration! This is the wrong time to lose a track. Out with a bang! Repairs complete. Let's get back to battle. Ha! Dodge this! Got him! Out with a bang! Got him!
Nice. Nice win.
Great job. I knew you could do it.
I'm happy with that one. Happy with that one. It's only 2 though, but you know what? It's not the end of the world. It's only 2, but it's 2 decent wins. Puts me 9 plus 5, 14 points up. I'm 14 points up currently. 14 points up. Not bad. Not bad. It's only 14 points though, and it's only 2 matches. But 14 points is a good start. It's a good start. Good start. Gotta keep it rolling though. Gotta keep it rolling. We can't be satisfied with only 2. 14 points is a good place to start though. This is the strongest start we've had so far. Will that mean anything? No. Because no matter how good it is, it can always fall down to one mistake. One third party. And I'm playing pretty reckless right now, I would say. I'm playing well, but reckless. Which, I mean, you could say isn't well, but... I'm not playing super calculated, super safe. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe early on, I shouldn't. You know what I mean? And then later on, when it gets to the, you know, an actual streak, an actual good chance of winning, maybe that's when I throw in the, you know, safer plays. When I'm already up a lot of points and don't have to go for kills. I don't know.
So, you have the will to fight? How about the will to win? Go and take what's yours.
That voice acting. It's stressful, man. It's stressful. I don't think it's realistic to expect this to happen because there's not very much time left, and I'd have to get it very soon. We'd have to get a crazy streak going, and it really can just fall down to any mistake. Like literally, I make one mistake, miss one shot, and I can die and lose 9 games in a row. Two under your belt. True. I got 2. You play and see what happens. I am playing. Okay, you can't say I'm not. But no, you are right. It could go better. I could get 10 kills 3 times in a row. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely possible. And I mean, yeah, I understand that's possible, right? I didn't give up. That's kind of how I am, though. Like, I'll talk about how things are bleak, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna, you know, stop trying. I mean, I'm still here, you know what I mean? I think that counts for something. I'm still giving it attempts. I'm still trying my best. I am playing a little reckless, but I'm playing well, so. But I wouldn't say I have much control of that, to be fair. I have control of whether or not I play reckless, mostly. Dude, I'm doing like fucking 6 skateboard tricks right now. But I don't really have control of whether I play well or not. It's like, I feel like some days you just play well in terms of gaming, and some days you don't, you know what I mean? Just kind of like, it's kind of a hit or miss kind of thing, I feel like. You can up your, like, average skill level, I feel like, with gaming.
You have enough
But
experience to upgrade your tank.
there's always the chance that you just don't do well. Is it gonna drop in here? If it drops in here, I can, like, this is actually kind of perfect. Wow. I don't even think anybody can stop me from getting this. I think I am gonna get attacked, though. But I will be tier 4, and I'm not sure how many other people will be.
It's time to a new level, new opportunities.
There's 3 people to the north. I have all my abilities. Play safe, but try and steal those kills. Chat is always here, keep positive. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty tough ask, though.
Got him. Ha! Dodge this. Right on the money.
Yeah, shit. I don't really want to fight that Raven head on. Especially since he just killed him, got a whole bunch of loot. Let's not worry about that. I still might be higher tier than him, but still, it's not worth fucking risking it. Let's just play it safe.
You can improve your tank. Do it. Just 10 left. Good job.
Penetration.
Hey, doctor.
Got him. We hit
Oh,
something.
hey, doctor. You were supposed to get hit by that. Come on, man. What am I paying you for? You weren't supposed to pop your heel. Fuck, dude. Stick to the script, man. Come on.
Ha! Dodge this. Penetration.
You're another step closer to perfection.
Ha! Dodge this. Right on the money. Another one bites the dust.
Paid actor who paid the
Remember
devs.
this for a long time.
Gotta reduce his pay? Yeah, I think he's a cheap one. He's a cheap one. I just
Turret is much
found him on the side of the street.
reliable.
He wasn't he was I mean, like, there's like levels of tiers of paid actors, you know what I mean? You got like, you know, your friends, you know what I mean? They're like they're like unpaid interns. You got the people you find off the street, and then you got like Fiverr, and then you got like, you know, like
At its maximum level.
like the fucking paid actor ambassador. Embassy? Embassy.
Now there are just 5 enemies.
of paid actors who you pay for. Those guys, they know how to sell that shit. You know, they know how to make it look good. You have to come to me. And I am gonna do this.
Got him.
Paid Actors Guild, exactly. It's like RuneScape.
Not bad, not bad.
You got like the Merchants Guild, you got like the fucking Chef Guild, all that good stuff. You got the Paid Actors Guild. Fuck. Yeah. Well played.
Out with a bang. This is the wrong time to lose a track. Ha! Dodge this. Track's fixed. Let's roll out. Got him.
This gun has better pen than mine does. What's the circle looking like? I'm gonna do something weird. Oh, fuck you.
That was just too easy.
There are just the 3 of us. The winner takes it all.
I'm gonna wait till my scan and see what I'm looking at. Ah, shit. Okay, I know what I have to do, I think. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up past him, I think. Oh, he's not looking this way. Oh, really?
The module. Right on the money. The traverse drive is broken. The turret's not moving normally. Ha!
Oh, I
Dodge
can't
this.
loot it. This guy's not bad. Nice, well played. Do I even make it now? I didn't think I do. Yeah, rip. That was just unlucky. That's unfortunate. Earthquake had some interesting plays. Yeah, I mean, he got me killed, though. I killed him, and then I looted him. I don't think that was really a misplay. And then, because my plan was to drive over here, go underneath, and then come up over there. Before the zone had closed the second time, and then I would have been fine. And then, this guy was a decent player, though. He probably wins this for sure. He understood that I was fucked in that situation. He took advantage of it. But the thing is that the Harbinger had the only way up after the zone closed, because the only way ups were literally right there. I can actually ping there and there, which he literally had both of them covered. Like, it was just really unfortunate. Oh yeah, Harley Quinn versus Harbinger, he wins for sure. He wins for sure. Yeah. Not surprised. Fair, fair, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Ah, that's unfortunate. Is that good enough? That's 11 points too low. How high was I? I was 5 plus 9, right? Okay, I was quite a bit over, so it's not dead yet. But that does throw away my entire lead. I really don't feel like I played that bad. I just got put in a really bad situation. And it was just luck, because I was in the zone up until I was fucked. Like, it wasn't like I was out of the zone and could have preempted it. It was just the zone closed. He happened to be there. Maybe I could have not shot him, to be fair, but, like, that's kind of nitpicking at that point, you know what I mean? Like, I guess not shooting. To be fair, I do always shoot, so maybe not shooting sometimes is the play. If I add these points up, wait. 49, 53 plus 33 is 135. So 135 divided by 3 is 45. So I'm actually 1 point over right now. I'm 1 point over. Or 3 points over, actually, technically, right? Yeah, 3 points over. So I'm like, but I kind of need 44.7. So I'm basically right on pace. So we're still in it. We're still in it to win it. But we lost our entire lead, which kind of sucks. Lost our entire lead to 1 match. Pretty rough, but I also don't feel like that was really my fault. I feel like I just got unlucky, and that's gonna happen. So can't really get frustrated by that. It's just, it is what it is. Guy was a decent player. He realized I was caught out, and he took advantage of it, which was well played, and it secured him the win. If he hadn't done that, I probably would have killed him. So it was well played. Well played. I think the Harbinger in a one-on-one fight, if you don't get the drop on people, is pretty rough. Because your entire goal and your only mission is DPM, like out DPM them before they kill you. Like, that's the entire, like, how the Harbinger works. Is just hope that you kill them before they kill you. Which is pretty rough. So with the Raven's trap, usually the Harbinger's kind of fucked because it kills their DPM, right? But maybe I would have lost, who knows? But it is a pretty scary tank. Probably one of the scariest tanks to 1v1 for sure. That and a Beowulf, I think. I think those are the 2 scariest tanks to 1v1. Like, a Huragon is only scary if it lands its abilities. A Beowulf doesn't have to land its abilities. Harbinger does not have to land its abilities. It's just scary. Its DPM is already crazy, and then it pops Berserker, and it fucking melts you. You die in, like, literally 20 seconds. Like, It's insane. From full health to 0 in about 20 seconds. It's like, oh, okay. And that's if it doesn't have a full clip. If it has a full clip in the autoloader, you're just dead. Like, in like... I think it's not that much shorter. It's probably like... like 16 seconds? It'd be like 16 seconds. So it's pretty rough. Actually, wait, no, it's shorter than that because it always shoots the first shot, then it reloads for 4 seconds, shoots the next shot, then it reloads for 4 seconds, shoots the next shot, then it reloads for 4 seconds, shoots the next shot, you're dead. So yeah, 12 seconds. You die in about 12 seconds.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
You fucked up.
Their armor's intact. Ha! Dodge this! It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls. Right on the money.
You can't win this.
Out with the
Your
bang.
tank is ready for another upgrade.
Turret traverse speed reduced. What's with the drive? Right on the money.
Not bad, not bad. This engine looks much better. Not bad, not bad.
That guy might be coming to third party.
Now it looks like a real tank.
Is he? Oh, buddy.
Ha! Dodge this.
Yeah, you're a Raven and all, but I'm a better Raven.
Penetration. Right on the money. Ha! Dodge this.
Still made that close though.
For ya?
I shouldn't have been greedy. I was stingy there, and that made it close. That should not have been close, but I was stingy. I need to stop being stingy with my abilities, man.
Experience to upgrade
I should have
your
just popped that trap instantly. Then he would have had 0 chance, but I didn't. I didn't pop the trap instantly. I was like, ah, no, I don't need it. I'll be fine. But he still made that really sketchy just because of the DPM of the Raven, even at level 1. So... To be fair, yeah, the damage doesn't go up by that much. It only goes up by 110, but your load speed goes down a lot. I actually don't think the level 4 gun is that much better than the level 1 gun.
Just 10 left.
I should calculate the DPM difference, actually. Because maybe that is something about the Raven,
You
is
have
that
enough
its gun
experience
isn't
to
that
upgrade
much
your
better.
tank.
This should be an easy fight. I'm level 6. I'm not going to be able to catch him, though. Sadly. He's just gonna run away. I need to not chase him, honestly. He's just... pain in the ass.
With the bang. Right on the money. Out with the bang. Ha! Dodge this.
Oh, you slippery, byline fucker, dude. Slippery fucking weasel, dude.
Right on the money.
Ha, bitch!
Rest in peace.
Get fucked.
The outcome was anything but obvious.
I don't have the time to loot him, though. He's out in the zone. I'll take it. Guy's fucking stealing my loot. What a fucker. He has time to loot it, though. You fucker. Oh, what a bad shot, Ty.
We hit, but no dice. Ha! Dodge this! Got him!
We've got a brander on the radar.
Ha! Dodge this!
Oh, I missed. I'm bad.
Got him! Out with the bang!
Let's grab his heal. I was a little too obsessed for that kill, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of misplays, but...
Vehicle is at its maximum
Not like I could have done anything once he called in the bomb, though.
regret facing you.
Gonna get hit by it. Oh, he killed my guy that I was trying to kill.
Track's gone. We're sitting ducks. Repairs complete. Let's get back to battle. Got him.
Yeah, you kind of overcommitted there, buddy. Oh, I missed. I'm bad.
Hit a module. Right on the money. Penetration. Is it hot enough for you?
Now there are just 5 enemies.
Is this the same Harley Quinn, do you think? Yeah. Oh, so close. No.
The gun's damaged. Accuracy's gone. This is the wrong time to lose a track. Track's gone. We're sitting ducks. Something hit the mechanism. The turret's barely moving. Both tracks are ready.
Oh, I'm whiffing. Oh, and then I pop my heal.
Ha! Dodge this!
I am actually whiffing. Oh, he called in the bomb too.
Brander incoming.
He probably kills me now.
Bang! The
I
gun's not
whiffed.
shooting straight. We hit something. Penetration!
No, he popped his heal. No, I missed. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That was so close. I whiffed. I deserve to lose there. I fucked up. Just that, I should have gotten off the train tracks too. That's what I should have done. The train tracks is really, really good for him there. I should have stopped chasing him and just let him come to me. I should have backed off from the train tracks and just let him come to me. I really dislike that bomb and just like the mechanic of it. It's literally just a 500 damage button. Like, it's kind of really lame, to be honest. It's like a 600 damage button. It's just like super, super lame. There's nothing you can do against it. I mean, does it say anything that I don't realize, maybe? No. It's like, if you don't do 500 damage per shot, it's just literally the enemy can't do anything against it. I mean, I could shoot it once with the Raven and just hope that I roll the dice and get lucky, but not really. Not really a good idea, I feel like. No, that's true, actually. Yeah, that is true. That is true. No, you're right. Alright, well, we'll go for a Harbinger game, because that's definitely going to kill the streak. Because what? It was like 6 kills? Well, wait. How much was it? It was like 6 kills and... Or a couple kills in 6th place. Couple kills in 6th place. Which means it would have been worth... Maybe like 26 points. So yeah, that puts me like 20 under. So yeah, let's go with the Harbinger game. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Oh, I can see exactly how many points it puts me under now. It was 5th place, 4 kills, 30 points. So it puts me 14 points under. It's actually not the worst. Could have been much worse. Not the worst thing in the world. Was this the same guy from earlier? No, okay. I was like, is this the same fucking Harley Quinn that fucked me earlier? But no, it wasn't. Yeah, I got first, third, 5th. Not a very good streak there. I mean, how many points under does that put me now? Because I was exactly on thing before, right? So now, what, 14 points under? Yeah. It's pretty rough. About 14 points under. I could go up 14 points, though. That is possible. Let's stick with the Raven. I can go up 14 points. There is potential if we're going up 14 points. That is a pretty bad stain on the record. On the streak. Means that we basically have to get some good wins. Like, we basically have to get 2 huge wins, and then everything else has to be perfect. But we can still roll with it and see what happens. Man, look how many people are on in the clan, dude. Look at all the gamers. It is Sunday, to be fair. To be fair, one thing is that I'm a no-life nerd. So in the clan, during the weekdays, they probably will need more people because there's less people online. You know what I mean? So during the weekdays, I'll be there. And even if I'm a terrible option, I might still get picked. But from what I know, it's like picking things for like a sports team, apparently. You all kind of show up, and then they pick who they want to play. So, obviously, if I suck, I'm not going to get picked. Which is fine. I understand. But we'll see. But supposedly they're going to pick and try and, like, rotate people out a little bit, right? But we'll see. But if they have limited options, they have no choice. Exactly. That's the goal. If I'm the only option, then they're fucking stuck with me. But the thing is, I only have 1 tank, and sometimes tank selection comes down to it too. So even if I'm the best player, if I only have 1 tank and it doesn't really fit the map or the strategy that they want to roll with for that like battle, then I'm not gonna get picked, which is perfectly fine. I understand that I might not get to play very many matches at all, but whatever matches I do get to play, I'll be very grateful for and be happy to have experienced it at least. I'm not expecting anything. I'm just kind of... Well, I'm expecting to get to play at least a couple times. That's one thing I'm expecting, because I was told that I would be able to play, probably. So I hope that I get to play at least a little bit. But I have no idea what capacity it might be. It might be very little, it might be lots, it might be all the time. I might fucking come out and be a god gamer, who knows. No, probably not. But, but I'll get to play a little bit, I think. Hopefully. Lot of light tanks. Shit. That's kind of terrifying. That's third party central.
Critical for victory.
10 light tanks. I did find one of the heavies though.
Penetration. It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls.
This guy's not bad though. Squeak don't have a pencil? That was not a pencil. It was like a box of glass or something. But yeah, the birds are freaking out. That guy's not a bad player. I can see by his movement, and he had a really good position there, so he definitely scared me off. Well played. He is not a bad player. The way he backed up near the corner there and kept his armor facing me the entire time was really good. Made it really hard to pen him. I should have started loading APCR to be fair, but even then it would have been kind of hard to get that kill, so just gonna kind of not worry about it. Would have made that a lot closer than I was comfortable with.
Supplies have arrived. This is your chance to become stronger.
He's going for that drop.
Right on the
You
money.
can improve your tank. Do it.
Ha! Dodge this. Penetration.
You're not gonna be able to loot that.
Dodge this. Right on the money. Out with a bang.
Oh,
Intact. It didn't penetrate.
alright, now we leave. I have no heals actually. Kind of a misplay.
Level new opportunities.
I don't know, misplay because I don't have any heals. And if I get third party now, I'm in trouble. I didn't consider that. Shit. I haven't been looting any greens. Oh fuck.
No penetration yet.
He tried to double me. Oh my god, that would have one-shot me. Holy fuck.
It didn't penetrate.
He's gonna try and loot him. Get there in time, get there in time, get there in time.
That was just too easy.
Just 10 left. Good job.
There is somebody right around this corner, but I need this loot. Oh, okay, he didn't want to fight.
Do it.
Oh, bad shot. That'll be the Varyag, won't it? Oh, Varyag. He has a double gun. I'm pretty sure his double gun has a 9-second reload. He just shot both shots as well. Oop, that was some lag. I think that was on the game's end, though.
You're another step closer to perfection.
We missed. Right on the money. Ha! Dodge this.
Aw.
Got him. Out with a bang. Ha! Dodge this. This is the wrong time to lose a track. Out with a bang. Track's fixed. Let's roll out. Ha! Dodge this. How dare you fire at my tracks? Both tracks are ready.
Oh, fuck, there's somebody behind.
Money.
Yep, I need to leave.
They hit the engine. We hit, but no dice.
Oh, fuck you, Mr. Double, bro. Oh, that damaged me too. Oh, fuck you and your doubles, bro. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Good for you. You're gonna die. The Raven's gonna come over the hill and he's gonna fucking murder your soul. Oh god, there's a Valkyrie right here. Oh god, there's an Harlequin here too. Shit. God, there's so many fucking people here. What is happening? I'm in danger. Streak might be gone, boys. Streak might be gone. Oh, shit. Loot stops dropping after a certain point, too. And I don't have any heals. I don't know why I have no heals. I just have none. Not gone. Yeah, I know. There's 4 people up north. I'll get a heal here. There's another green there. I think somebody else. Yeah, he just looted that. He's gonna loot that green. He's gonna steal it from me. Didn't get a heal off of that. I swear you're always supposed to get a recovery off of greens, but apparently not. I swear you were always supposed to get recoveries off of greens. Only got a slight heal off of it. That's annoying. This is quite bad. You guys probably don't need me to tell you that, but this is bad. This is very bad. I'm quite possibly in Deathville, population me. If I get this kill, it could be huge. Oh, I missed like a fucking Pepega. If I third party these two heavies killing each other, that could be huge. That was a huge misplay.
Right on the money.
Not gonna lie, I got a little too excited.
Concentrate. Only 5 left.
Okay, we're out of the bad situation. I did waste my trap though, but I have more. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. You see 3 people on the map. There's a Raven. I don't know why I picked that up, honestly.
Turret traverse speed reduced.
I don't have my abilities.
Drive.
I'm leaving. I drove into a wall like a moron. That guy has the alpha damage gun. He is a smart cookie. Shit.
We almost went up in flames. Got him.
No, I
The
bounced.
door is intact. Penetration. Got him.
Ow, fuck. GG. That's the streak dead. Man, I just had no heals. I got put in such a bad situation. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Sorry, I was reading something else. There's another challenge actually. I didn't realize they did more of these challenges. But sadly this one requires friends. Why are they excluding all the nerds? They just excluded 75% of their player base. How am I supposed to do this challenge without friends? The challenge is to platoon up with a friend. Platoon up with a friend and then play a minimum of 20 battles. And then I don't really know how this works actually. I don't know if it counts your platoon mates or not. Kind of weird. But it takes an average across your top 20 battles and awards the leading 14 players 14 days of premium account. Canadian Warlord. Not after that game from earlier. Yeah, I fucking killed him. He's mad, bro. Nah, I doubt he cares. He probably didn't even notice it was me because they didn't actually. I didn't kill him. The zone killed him, so it didn't say, "Oh, GamerTime108 killed you." It depends if he has names above people's heads. Like I don't have names above people's heads in my UI because there's no point for it. It's so much more useful to see what tank people are playing. And you really shouldn't like. You should always have the tank names. It's so much better. But yeah, so he might not even know it was me. But I mean, if I platoon up with anybody, I mean, it doesn't really have to be a friend. I can just say, "Hey, you want to platoon?" The people in the clan might be some people might be down to platoon, and maybe I can platoon up and get some games in. It only lasts 6 days, and it's the leading 14 players. But to be fair, if anybody good joins it, then chances are it's not gonna happen. But I'm not bad. But I don't think I'm good enough for that either. Not good enough for this, not good enough for that. But I can maybe try and platoon people.
That upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
It's your top 20 games though, to be fair, so you just have to have like really good results. Oh, that's a bad shot.
Penetration. Take this. Enemy penetrated. We hit. Reporting penetration.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm chasing this guy so much. Honestly, I'm a little frustrated.
Enemy penetrated.
Oh, you fucker.
We hit a module. Take this.
Oh, there's a Harbinger on your side.
Tank is ready for another upgrade.
Take this.
Yep, there's Harbinger, man.
Penetration. Enemy penetrated.
Yep.
Victory.
Break that.
This engine looks much better.
He's trying to hunt me. I have to hit him with the jukes here. That's my only chance. No radio? He'll use his soon. I think we just hit him. I think we just broke his motherfucking ankles. His ankles are broke. He's fucking over there.
Your tank is ready for another. Not bad, not bad. You've reached a new level.
He's
Now it looks
fucking
like a
gone.
tank.
Dude, I just gave him the motherfucking slip.
Reporting penetration.
What a play.
Penetration.
Oh, bad shot, Ty.
We hit. Reporting penetration. Take this. Reporting penetration. Perfect shot. Have a nice
10
day.
enemies left. Not bad, not bad. You can
Okay.
improve your tank. Do it. That's much better. You'll be nice and cozy now.
Maybe I should go for the armor. That spaced armor at the front really helps with heat rounds. I had trouble penning with heat rounds against that armor, even as a Raven. I think the Raven has some of the best pen.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
Two people traded over there. The battlefield robot killed him. That's what it was. They traded it because the battlefield robot. I can kill this guy real quick.
Penetration. Enemy penetrated. Take this. This one's done.
This will get me to tier 7.
The suspension is damaged. Let's break for tea. Enemy penetrated. Take this. We can carry on now. The track is fixed. No penetration yet. Enemy penetrated. Penetration. Reporting penetration.
You're doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining.
I don't want to be stingy.
The vehicle is at its maximum level. Now the enemy will definitely regret facing you.
Yeah, you might want to fucking run, dude.
We've got a brander on the radar.
Aww. Oh, this is 420. Oh. The timing. Three people.
This one's done.
Forget about how good it looked. You got the job done, no matter how.
See you later.
There are just the three of us. The winner takes it all.
The Valkyr.
Penetration. Take this. Enemy penetrated.
Oh, fuck you. He's gonna be so low on health. Nice. Nice win.
Great job.
Nice win. Nothing crazy, but nice win. I mean, I win a lot, but just not enough. Not quite enough. You know what I mean? I win a lot, but it's just not quite enough. Not quite enough. It's sad because it's like, oh, it's just not quite enough. You know what I mean? I mean, what's the maximum amount of points I can get in the next 4 games? I can get 40? 36? I could get like 70 there? Yeah, it's not really possible. Those 2 fifths back to back threw it away. But I mean, I would need to win 4 more in a row, which isn't really going to happen, right? But how long is left? 0 and 2 hours. Oh no, 32 minutes and then an hour. An hour and 32 minutes. I don't know. The website says, did you know that? Honestly, the Harbinger's been working. Fuck it, let's do it again. The website says 27 minutes. The actual challenge board says an hour and 37 minutes or 32 minutes. So I think I'm gonna go off the challenge board because the challenge board is like its own website and it looks automated. Like they put in what they want to register, they put in the time, start date, the end date, and then it just does it. You know what I mean? It automatically updates with your score and everything. So I'm gonna guess that that's correct. So there's an hour and 32 left. Which, honestly, I don't even know if that's enough for 10 games. So, I think this is basically, like, the last chance I have. I mean, that's 2 wins in a row, but I still don't think that's enough. Or no, it's not 2 wins in a row, sorry. It was a 5th and then a win. So yeah, I would need to play 9 more games. I mean, how long is a game on average? Do you guys know? I died at 13 minutes on average. So I can get maybe 6 games in. So there's potential to get 9 more games in. But basically, if I die, it's over. If I die, it's over. So no dying. We can't die. We basically just have to clutch it out. If I die, stream ends, yeah. No, I mean,
Are we going to stand around here
Good start.
all day, or are we going to fight?
I think I'm happy with my performance, though. I think I got top 20, which, honestly, all things considered, is pretty good. For somebody who hasn't played the game in 2 years. And just started playing like a month ago. Haven't played this game mode in a fucking long time. And had to learn all the new vehicles as well. I think I'll take it. I'll take it. Not a horrible performance, right? Not a horrible performance.
Perfect shot.
No, I have nothing to be ashamed of. Performance was good. I honestly did well. I didn't do as well as I wanted. But the cutoff point, top 5, is... I mean, that's pretty fucking short, man. So, expecting to perform that well is unrealistic. But, I'm happy that I tried. And you know what? I did alright. Fuck. I didn't really want to be chasing this guy, but there's no other loot around. Oh, he's fighting somebody.
They're dropping the supply.
Enemy penetrated. Take this.
Oh, nice job.
We hit a module. Enemy penetrated. Reporting penetration.
Don't be stingy, Ty.
Enemy penetrated.
10 enemies left. New level, new opportunities.
Penetration. Enemy penetrated. Perfect shot.
That's true.
Penetration.
You're another step closer to perfection.
Oh.
Just a scratch. Another one.
Another one.
No reason to be mad. It's just a game.
Just a game.
Let's change your roofing sheets to reliable.
I do say my name.
plating.
I do say my name quite a bit. It's just me like, I don't know. It's just... I mean, I don't need to say it to remind myself, but I tend to just say it, I don't know, just for... If I'm gonna say it out loud, like, oh, don't do this, you know what I mean? Like, as if I'm talking to somebody, I might as well add my name in there just for, like... Not, like, entertainment value, but hopefully you know what I mean. Just, like,
This is your chance to become stronger.
just for the sake of it.
Airdrop. Stay alert.
Sounds better that way. I guess is the way to put it. Somebody just looted that. He's stuck in that pit, though. You can't get out of there. they go? Oh. There's an extra exit over here. I'm dumb. Bit of light tank? That's probably a medium.
Take this! Perfect shot! No penetration. Penetration. Reporting penetration. Penetration. Enemy penetrated. Reporting penetration.
Concentrate. Only 5 left.
Perfect shot! We didn't penetrate. Take this! See you later.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
Beowulf. 2 heavies, 2 mediums.
No more excuses now. It's time to unleash all the potential.
2 heavies, 2 mediums. Go up north.
Only 2 enemies left.
2 heavies. Alright, well, we just flank them, let them fight each other, and they will fight each other eventually. We're faster than all of them, unless it's a Valkyr. I know where one of them is for sure. I have my abilities. I would like some more ammo, potentially. That's kind of the only thing I want, so I'm just going to grab some more ammo. I have heals for days. I have everything I need. So chill. This is guaranteed win unless I fuck it up. I'm not going to fuck it up. We just chill. Make sure we stay inside the zone. Let them fight each other. And when they do fight each other, we capitalize, we win. They can't not fight each other. As long as I'm there when it happens. We know that they're both south. I'm going to go get on the ridge line. If I can catch them out, that'll be good. Zone's going south anyways. Fighting out in the open is kind of advantageous to them, I feel like. But man, maybe not actually. Maybe it is advantageous to me. Okay, we should know where they are now. Only one of them. I know where one of them is.
Perfect shot! Just a scratch. They damaged the turret ring. Enemy penetrated. Penetration.
Okay, I know where both of them are now. Shouldn't take any damage here. They're fighting. I need to capitalize. Go, 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 go. One's on top of the hill. I'm going to take the opportunity to win. Okay, I didn't get to steal the kill, but that's fine. I was trying to be fair, but I couldn't. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. I will take it. I will take it. It's a win. It's a win. A win. Fuck it, we'll do the Harbinger again. I do really like the Harbinger, actually. Harbinger's fun. I really like the auto reloader. That is another win. But, probably not good enough, sadly. Those 2 5s are just too bad. Those 2 5s. I had a 3 in there as well, which is quite bad, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll keep it going. Who knows? Maybe I'll win the next 8 matches in a row. Maybe. I could beat my total, which would be nice. It'd be nice to get like a better result. The next 3 matches. If I do well in the next 3 matches, then we can beat my my best. Maybe break 400. Set ourselves for realistic goals. I can do better in the next 3 matches easy. So, can maybe break 400, get within the top. There's no extra rewards. As long as I don't get knocked out of the top 20 before the event ends, then I'll still get the max amount of gold other than top 5. So, and I mean, top 5 is... I'd have to win the next, like, 7 matches. I could maybe get away with 1 of those 5s in there. So, the next 7 matches. I don't even know if I have time for 7 matches, though. I would have time for 7 matches, I think, if I just keep going back to back to back. But they do need to be 7 matches. 7 great matches.
No penetration. Enemy penetrated.
Shit. A lot of people around. Not a big fan of that. I believe. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm not sure you should. But I can appreciate that you do.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
So many people. Not great, not great, not great. Can we see what that is, at least? It's a Harbinger. Yep. We run away from that for sure. Get this heal. God, so many people around. I have no abilities to. Once I get to level 3 here, I'll at least be able to run away from people if I need to.
And you can improve your tank. Do it.
I have a Corrosive Mist. Not the best ability in the world. Not a big fan, but it's not the worst either.
Check it out.
They'll stop people from picking up loot, I think. A lot of people over there. I'd love to capitalize, but let's play it safe. I should go for the airdrop instead. Especially with the Corrosive Mist, I can drop it on the airdrop. Stop anybody else getting it. Well, I don't really need to, because I can always just shoot them. And that works perfectly fine.
Not trying to be not bad. Each new level makes you stronger.
I'm gonna grab this real quick. I think he is coming. I don't think he'll make it in time, though. After this, I need to dip, though. That's a Raven. Once I get this upgrade, I'll have more health than everybody else.
10 have survived.
Oh, I picked armor. Oops. Fuck. I did not mean to pick armor. I feel like you get too slow once you pick the turret. I want to fight now, but I don't want to fight too much. That's a Huragon up there. That Huragon has 1,600 health, so they're level 6 or 5 as well. This Raven's quite low level, but... Fuck. I just got shot from, like, inside this bush. Oh, there he is, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a high-level Harbinger as well. He wants to fight. I'm stuck.
Our track is repaired.
Fuck.
Let's carry on.
Oh, there's a guy in front of me too, really?
Penetration. Perfect shot. Our track is destroyed. We can't move. Both
Got the
tracks
heal
are
at
ready.
least.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Reporting penetration. Enemy penetrated. Perfect shot. Reporting penetration. Take this. Another one.
Oh, and there's another guy.
Reporting penetration. Perfect shot. Reporting penetration.
No!
It's no big. Let's chalk it up to navigation issues.
I had it, man. I had it. That's so close. I played that so well, too, to get out of that shitty situation. I played that so well, too, to get out of that shitty situation, man. I had to fight him because the thing doesn't kill. I mean, I guess he couldn't have healed, to be fair. Maybe I could have backed up more. Fuck, man. So close. So close. I could have started loading APCR. That's pretty much the only thing I can think of I could have done. Fuck, man. Fuck. I think if I kill that guy, I would have been fine. Dude, I had to fight off fucking so many people there, though. So many people. So many fucking people. That sucks. It sucks. Oh, I tried, man. I tried. I tried. It's definitely dead now. There's no chance I can put in 9 more games now. Or, well, a lot of games. There need to be a lot of games. But we'll try, so let's instantly get into another game, just in case. Just in case, you never know. Because how many games do I need to put in? So I died there. I died pretty early. But, to be fair, only one mistake. You know what I mean? It's still technically possible if I clutch out every match following. I would need to play 7 more from now. Still need to play 7 more. That would have been the 3rd match. So yeah, I was considering that being the 4th match and the 5th, but I can't combo the 5th with that whatever that place was. It just won't work. So technically could still happen, but we're back to 7 games, which there is still kind of time, but it's pretty close. And that's not considering loading in, loading out, matchmaking, like the start of the game, like all that good stuff. So probably not time. Probably not time. But that's okay. That's okay. We can still maybe improve upon my personal best. If I get 2 wins in these next 2 matches, then I could potentially improve upon my personal best of 388 and instead potentially get something higher. At least maybe break 400. That'd be cool. What? To be fair, the people who broke like 440 are in like a different league to everybody else. Oh wow, the Tiger guy actually ended up taking 1st place like really recently. So he's playing like right now. He ended up like literally just taking 1st place by 10 points. He destroyed 80 tanks over the course of fucking 10 games. That's crazy. I don't know how they're doing it though. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Like that's like so much worse than them though. Cuz that's like crazy, I feel like. They must be doing something. I don't know. Okay, well I didn't get to select my spawn point, but you know what, this one isn't actually that bad, so maybe we didn't get that unlucky or anything. It is all good. Sorry, I was looking at the scoreboard and stuff. I definitely don't think there's still time. Fuck, I got fucked on loot though. The spawn isn't even that bad. Sometimes I spawn here. There's like no loot around. What the fuck? Wow, okay. There's like no fucking loot. No loot and 3 people. What a spawn point, dude. Okay, there's some more loot there. I mean, I feel like I've been playing pretty well, honestly. Like, genuinely. I've been a lot more relaxed about it today, I know. Doesn't seem like I'm as hyped or as, like, focused. But, I mean, I've been playing well. It's not like I've been playing stupid or anything. I've not been making, like, stupid mistakes. My aim hasn't been great, but it's not like I've been just, like, making stupid mistakes. And, I mean, your aim is your aim. You know what I mean? Like, some days it's just going to be a little bit off here and there, so... I mean, it hasn't been, like, detrimental, but it hasn't been great. You know what I mean? Could be really good, but it's not. But, I mean, it just shows, though. That guy got first place right now. And, I mean, there's very little opportunity for shenanigans of any kind, so... It's definitely possible, right? To get a good result right now. I mean, I was talking about, you know... Would have been better to do it early on. And I mean, it would have been better to do it early on, 100%. But that doesn't mean it's not possible to do it right now. I mean, that guy shows he just got first place. I mean, the EU server is fucking crazy. We've talked about this. I mean, they've fucking they're like 40 points ahead of NA. Actually, more than that, because we didn't even break 500. But I do think it's probably easier on NA. There's probably less people who know what they're doing. Or easier on EU. There's probably less people who know what they're doing, so you end up going up against a lot more casual players, since there's no matchmaking. And so you can just stomp.
Good job. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. Not bad. Each new level makes you stronger.
I don't have any abilities, really. Kind of worried. That guy wants to fight. It's a harbinger.
Ha! Dodge this! Track's gone. We're sitting ducks! Right on the money! Penetration! Repairs complete. Let's get back to battle. Ha! Dodge this!
That's
That was
close.
just too easy.
Need to leave.
Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
I'm not gonna pop my armor yet because I might get chased. Let's use my speed to get away first. Yeah. I know I got an upgrade. Don't ping at me. It's rude.
Truly, it's manna from heaven. That's much better. You'll be nice and cozy now.
Okay. I don't have any abilities. I'd love to go for that airdrop, but with no abilities. And I had a bad start, so chances are, I mean, he's probably at least level 5 as well, right? And I have no idea what I'm going into. That's just a dumb decision, so let's not do that. Airdrop would be huge right now, but surviving is more important. If I get an ability here, I'll play a little bit more risky now. XP is still worth it, so I'll pick up the green, but I'm honestly fine on anything green.
You can improve your tank. Do it.
I need abilities. And there's a Harbinger fighting over there. God, everybody's dying.
Only 5 left.
There's a Beowulf. That Beowulf's pretty low tier.
Penetration. Ha!
Don't
Dodge
kill him.
this.
I'm really surprised he's that low tier. He wants to use his Ring of Fire. Okay, this guy's paid actor to the extreme.
Penetration.
That was literally just like a loot delivery.
Bites the dust.
My man just delivered me loot.
You got the job done, no matter how. Look at the levels. What a gadget. Let's try it in combat.
I feel a little bad, but I mean, like, it doesn't get much more paid actor than that. My man drove at me and said, "Here you go, here's your abilities." Don't worry, bro, I got you.
Got him.
How much are you paying these guys? Quite a lot. I'm sorry to tell you guys. It's real expensive.
Right on the money.
I think somebody else is gonna come. I really want that care package, but I think somebody else is gonna come. I have to play it safe. Yep, I'm happy I did. I'll grab this real quick.
Ha! Dodge this.
You won't be able to pick it up.
Penetration.
I do need to go though. Oh, there's a Harbinger over there too.
With a bang.
Shit. Oh god, this vehicle. Oh, he's a good player. Yep, I'm in trouble.
Ha! Dodge this.
Oh, he's face hugging me. Very smart.
Out with a bang. This is the wrong time to lose a track. Penetration. Both tracks are ready. Got him.
No, I couldn't do anything, man. I don't know what I do there. I think I played the... I bounced one shell, actually. I did bounce one shell. The only reason I even had a chance there, though... the only reason I even had a chance there, though, is because he was shooting APCR like an idiot. If he wasn't shooting APCR, I would have been dead. But I did bounce one shell. But it's like... The thing is that until you face that situation, you have no idea how to fight it. You know what I mean? Like, because I can't go out of my way to look up these things. So now that I've fought that situation, I know that if a Harbinger face hugs me, I can shoot into the turret and it's fine. But I wouldn't have known that until now. And this guy dies to the zone. Comical. Comical experience. What is he doing? Dying, apparently. I don't know. I maybe shouldn't have shot at the Valkyrie so much. Or the Valkyr. He could have gotten out of it. Yeah, possibly. Or yeah, I think so, for definitely, right? Because it hadn't closed a second time yet. I only looked at it once it closed the second time. I think that I could have not stopped and shot the Valkyr so much. But to be fair, I didn't know that the Harbinger was going to block me off so hard. But to be fair, I could have, you know, had an escape plan kind of thing set up. Maybe I should have. I think if I, you know, had an escape plan, I'd probably be better off. So, that is something I could have improved on. But in terms of the fight, I don't think there was anything I really could have improved on because I haven't fought that before, the face-hugging Harbinger. Now, in the future, I know that if I'm a Raven or any of the medium tanks, I can just shoot into the turret and it's fine. But I didn't know that. So, and I can't go and look that information up elsewhere because these tanks aren't on Tanks GG. Otherwise, I would have studied every fucking armor model by now. I like genuinely. So kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. What am I looking at now? I definitely can't get it now. But man, I don't even think I can improve upon my record. Definitely not. Even if I get a really high win, it'll only be like 40 points over. I can barely improve upon my record if I get like a really high win here. But yeah, the streak is definitely dead. It is dead. I don't even think I have enough time because I don't think I have 10 games left. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Maybe we can, let's try and make this a good one. Let's try and make this last match a good one. Maybe I can beat my record by like 2 points or something. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I think I will get 20th still. And if I get 20th, I get 750 gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. I did get a style, but I think I already have the style. So I'll just get a second one. I think you can have multiple of a style. You got this? Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't deliver, though. Better matches. Just, not good enough, I guess. Kind of unfortunate, but to be fair, I haven't played this game in like 2 years, so you know what? I shouldn't expect myself to literally be the best. You know what I mean? I mean, that's basically what this is. I mean, these are like the best players. And you know what? I mean, I'm top 20. I'll take that. That's actually like, that's not that bad. I'm frustrated because I expect more of myself. But honestly, top 20, when I just started playing this game again last month, and this game mode I haven't played in multiple years until literally this like last 2 weeks. You know what I mean? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, the last time I played this game, it was like 2 years ago when it was last available. And I've only put in like less than a couple hundred matches. Less than 200 matches. So, you know what? Not the worst thing in the world. I can't be mad. Can't be mad with my performance. I'm just mad because I don't have a tank. That's the thing. I really want the tank. But that's okay. I have enough tanks to play anyways, but it's more so about like the fact of earning it. I honestly, a renegade is kind of whatever. Like a renegade would have been nice. A Barask, I genuinely don't really have any interest in. A Progetto would have been cool. I'm not sure how much I would have played it. Actually, no, I probably would have played a Progetto quite a bit. The TVP 100 I would have loved to have, but it's random which one you get, so. I would have been super happy with getting a TVP 100, but oh, I can't lead it from here. But it is what it is. I definitely have gotten better, and you know what? I'm happy I said I can say that. I've definitely gotten better. If I had more time, I think I could definitely beat my score. I'm not sure if I'd be able to get a 400, like a good, like, you know, top 5 score if I had more time. But I think I could definitely easily break 400 if I have more time. And I mean, once you break 400, I think you're in like the top 12, maybe? Maybe like top 14. So, I mean, that's only like 12 more points than I got last time. I need a high kill game here, though, to beat my record. I need like a super high kill game. I need like a 10 kill game, and this is not shaping up to be a 10 kill game. Let's go try and make it a 10 one. Go try and make it 10 kills. That's a Beowulf with 1,900 health already. That's kind of terrifying. Holy fuck, that's a lot of enemies. he gonna jump off the edge? He did jump off the edge.
We didn't penetrate. Take this. Perfect shot. Penetration. Enemy penetrated. No penetration yet. Perfect shot. Have a nice day.
Not sure. Now there are just 5 enemies.
No, you fucker. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I healed. Some fucking how I got the heal off. I was stuck on his corpse. I couldn't fucking move it because he was too heavy. So that was death? I thought it was too. I bounced a fucking 290 shell when I was on definitely less than 290 health. That was very, very close. And I was like paper thin there too. I think he just didn't hit my hole. If he had hit any actual like armor, I think he would have penned for sure. Because this hole is pretty bad armor wise. Maybe I should go with the armored hole on this one actually, on this tank. I'm not sure. I still don't have my gun. I don't think he has his gun either, though. Yeah, I don't think he does, unless he has the autoloader. No, he doesn't have the autoloader because he didn't shoot at me that fast. He would have shot more shots if he had the autoloader. I need to get my gun, which means I need 500. I need 600 more. Fuck. That means not 2 upgrades. I need 3. I need 3 nickel pieces of loot. I don't have a rampage either. Oh, rampage? No, it's called berserker. Berserker. Nobody's nearby, though. I can easily get some loot. And get my gun here. Maybe get a berserker after I loot this next one. Six enemies left, but nobody's around. Still don't see anybody. Weird.
You've reached maximum level.
I'll grab a little bit more ammo. I still don't have a berserker, which is kind of pain. I can go to the airdrop. I mean, I'm just able to fight as anybody else, other than the fact that I don't have a berserker. I'll just have to be a little bit careful. My DPM is that good. As long as they don't do, like, get crazy value out of their abilities, I'll be okay. Somebody just looted that. Oh, god damn. That's a lot of motherfucking people. That's 4 out of the 5 people that are left.
Enemy penetrated. Reporting penetration. This one's done.
Bad
Get
miss.
this fellow. Better luck next time.
Perfect shot.
Still didn't get a berserker. Gotta love it. That's all 5 people. All 5 people are in front of me. There's a raven. I want that raven to be dead. If I can kill him, that'd be great. If I can kill this raven, that'd be great.
Take this. Perfect shot. Penetration. Have a nice day.
There are just the 3 of us. The winner takes it all.
Just a scratch.
time. This is the time to win.
Take this!
Focus and defeat the last opponent.
Reporting penetration. Perfect shot! Penetration. We didn't penetrate.
I can't pen him. There we go. Nice. Take a win. 5 kills.
Victory.
Could have gotten an extra kill there at the end, but the fucking mine stole the kill. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at knowing when to, like, take that last fight, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at, like, my positioning. I feel like I'm pretty, like, I've gotten a lot better, but just I still don't feel quite good enough. I really don't know what those, like, those better players are doing so much differently than I'm doing, because it feels like what they're doing is out of reach somehow. But I don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing that's wrong. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing that's bad. Sadly, I can't beat those last 10 games. That's because the one that I'm about to play and replace is a 49 pointer. The only thing I can do is if I get 5 wins straight in a row, then I could potentially get 20, 40, and then an extra 30. So I could potentially get 70 extra points. That's actually technically possible, but I would need literally all 10 kill games. All 10 kill games. Half an hour left. There's about 40 minutes left. It ends at 4 p.m. for me, so 49 minutes. So I would need 5 10 kill games. 5 like 10 kill games. It's unrealistic by a wild margin, but technically possible. Technically possible. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is I'm in the realms of possibility, though. You know what I mean? Like, if I wasn't doing well enough, there wouldn't even be a possibility. It wouldn't be in the conversation. You know what I mean? Like, I would basically need to get whole new streaks. But, like, there's a time where I'm only, 4 games away. You know what I mean? 6 games away. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? And, like, that's pretty much all the time. Like, I'm pretty much only, like, 6 games away all the time. So, I'm not that far off. You know what I mean? Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. To be fair, not the best Steel Hunter players are going to be, like, not all of them are going to be on the leaderboard thing. Like, because you do have to click join, you know what I mean? Not just play the game and you get listed. You have to click the join button. But it's probably safe to say the better players are on there. You know what I mean? Because people that are actually keeping track of the game and stuff, right? So, top 20 is pretty cool. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. I don't get a reward for it, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool to see that I stack up pretty well. You know what I mean? Like, I actually, like, know what the fuck I'm doing. So, it's a pretty cool feeling, you know what I mean? And it's not like, it's not like I'm like a super sweaty nerd and I've reached my peak, you know what I mean? Like, I've just started playing this game again recently, so definitely nothing to be ashamed of. I should be satisfied, but I'm not. But that's actually something that it's an important thing that people bring up, that when you are somebody who self-doubts, right, and like doesn't give yourself the acknowledgement that you deserve for your accomplishments, it's like, oh, I'm not satisfied with this, oh, I'm not satisfied with that, right? You have to ask yourself, when would you be satisfied? You know what I mean? When would you feel like that was good enough? You know what I mean? Like, you have to set reasonable goals. Or not reasonable goals, but like, you have to realize when it's not about what you're accomplishing, it's just the fact that you're unhappy about it, regardless. Like, you're never gonna be satisfied. and you have to kind of nip that in the bud when you can. But I mean, at least for this in specific, I mean, I do have a problem with it personally, where I don't. Want to fight?
Shot. Penetration. Reporting penetration. Take this.
You can improve your tank. Do it.
Reporting penetration. Penetration. Have a nice day.
I do have a problem with it personally, for sure,
Needs an upgrade.
where I don't.
A new engine combines both.
I'm not satisfied with things that I accomplish pretty often.
It'll get easier.
But at least for this in specific, I know that if I
Each airdrop brings you one step closer to
if I got top 5, I'd be happy. I know that I'd be satisfied with that. That was a bad miss.
Enemy penetrated. Destroyed. Perfect shot. This one's done.
I don't know if the corrosive mist actually does reset looting things.
Let's change your roofing sheets to reliable steel plating.
There was somebody else over here. I'm just waiting to make sure. He went north. Need to get that airdrop.
Just 10 left. Good job.
I don't know. The corrosive mist definitely hurts him though. Does damage. Does a decent chunk of damage. Oh, I just picked it up. Fuck. Who was it though? I think they're gonna loot this too. Yep, it's a bylang.
Take this. Enemy penetrated. Reporting
Upgrading
penetration.
your vehicle is critical for victory.
Enemy penetrated. Take this. Penetration.
No, you fucker.
Enemy penetrated.
But they will
No! The fucking bot, he moved at the last second and his track soaks the shot, dude. That's the Harbinger for you. That's the Harbinger for you. That was going so well, too. I need to be more scared of bylangs because of that bot. Because the problem is that you kill the bylang, yeah, sure, but then the bot does like an extra 300 damage after you kill the bylang. Like, but like, what else do I do there? You know what I mean? Like, what else do I do? I can't just start focusing the bot. He's gonna kill me. To be fair, Harbinger versus bylang is kind of a bad matchup. But, I mean, like, I feel like I played that as well as I could have. I just shouldn't have fought him, I guess. Like, in terms of the actual fight, I think I did fine, but maybe I just shouldn't have fought him in the first place. I should have just avoided him. Man, this would have been an easy win, too. Look. That guy's not even level fucking 5. That guy's level 4. This guy's level 5. I mean, I was like level 7, basically. Man, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Shit, man. Shit. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. I don't know. I guess I just shouldn't have fought. You can't loot either when they have the bot. I mean, to be fair, I guess it's safe if I just get inside the circle, because then just maybe if the bot bounces, I'll live. You know what I mean? Because all it takes is one bounce from the bot and I'll live. Maybe I should pick the armor just because it helps against the little bot, but I'm pretty sure the bot shoots APCR. I think the only time you bounce the bot is when it hits like the side of your armor and auto ricochets, or it hits the tracks.
fight? How about the will to win? Go and take what's yours.
Sorry, somebody was fucking, I don't know, drilling a hole or something.
This is like shooting fish in a barrel. Except with a bigger gun.
I was just thinking. Rip. I would love to have gotten a tank, but it is not to be. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Honestly, there might be another challenge the next time they bring Steel Hunter back. They usually bring it back. People? What does that mean? They usually bring it back quite, like, frequently over the course of a period of time, so potentially they might bring it back again soon, and there will be another challenge, and I can maybe try again.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Maybe. You never know.
Out with a bang. Right on the money. Out with a bang.
Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
Right on the money. This is the wrong time to lose a track. Repairs complete. Let's get back to battle. Penetration.
You fucker.
Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
Yeah, well, guess what now, motherfucker? Guess what now, motherfucker? Come on. Guess what now, motherfucker?
New opportunities.
Right on the money. Penetration.
Yeah, you ain't stealing shit no more.
Right on the money.
Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Steal somebody else's kills. Because you ain't stealing mine.
Their armor's intact. Penetration. Ha! Dodge this. Tracks fixed. Let's roll out. Right on the money. Got him. Another one bites the dust.
Just 10 left.
I was worried about the third party, but the Bylang started driving away, so I committed more. I could have killed him a little bit faster there, but
That's much better. You'll be nice and cozy now.
I didn't want to commit until I knew that the Bylang was leaving. Same about little peephole drilling your door so your cats can look in. No cat harassment, thankfully. Alright. We got 2 kills. A decent start. We're actually having a very good start. Very good start. We got 1 of each ability. That's pretty good. They want to watch the stream too? Fair enough. It's funny actually, because somebody I know joked about. I was talking to them and they joked about how, like, they asked if I was talking about one of my cats and they asked if I showed it on stream, right? Because it was like while I was streaming they were meowing or something. That's what I was talking about. And I said, oh no, I just let them out.
It's meant from heaven.
Or let them in or something. And they're like, oh, you never show your cats on stream. They're going to think that they're fake. That you don't really have any cats. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of true. But I do have 8 cats. Fake cats, yeah, fake cats. It'd be kind of an elaborate lie if you thought about it. Like, that I would lie that I have 8 cats. I came up with all these names to lie about.
Now the enemy will
And, like,
definitely
talk about their shenanigans and like their personalities and like what they get up to. That's a pretty elaborate lie. That'd be impressive, I feel like. Maybe now I'm hitting you with the double bluff, right? I'm talking about how it'd be impressive, and you're like, oh, yeah, right, it would be impressive. And then you're like, oh, he's definitely not lying now. But in reality, I'm talking about it as I'm lying about it.
Right on the money. Penetration. Got him.
Shit.
That was just too easy.
Now there are just 5 enemies.
Right on the money.
Oh, bad bounce.
Like a ricochet. Ha! Dodge this. Right on the money. Ha! Dodge this. Right on the money. Your journey ends here. Out with a bang. Ha! Dodge this.
It would be a strange amount to lie about. Yeah, it would.
Something's wrong with the engine.
It would be.
Penetration. Is it hot enough
Would
for
be
ya?
quite a strange amount. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I win these fights. If I don't respond to chat for a second, my bad. I feel like I've definitely gotten better. I mean, like, even right now, I don't feel like I'm playing super amazing, but I'm playing quite well. Like, I'm kind of owning. But I don't feel like I'm playing as well as I could. Really?
It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls. Right on the money. Penetration.
There are
He
just
can't get the
3
loot now.
Right on the money. Another one bites the dust.
Say hello to your last opponent.
Depending on what it is, it's kind of scary being out in the open. If it's a Harbinger, if it's a Cranvong with the autoloader, if it's a Huragon, a lot of scary tanks to be out in the open against. He's chilling though. I'm just gonna wait. It's a Beowulf. Fuck, it's a Beowulf, man. Why does that have to be a fucking Beowulf? And it's a Cranvong turret too, so he probably has the autoloader. I have both my abilities, gotta make them count. I'm not gonna use my radar. It's just hiding. Let's just wait. See what happens to the zone. He's just sitting there hiding.
Dodge this.
If the zone gets placed on him, it gets placed on him. There's nothing I can do to change that. So I'm just gonna see the luck. Although waiting till the end game is kind of bad against a Beowulf, but
Right on the money. The traverse drive is broken. The turret's not moving normally. Penetration.
oh, I'm burning? What?
Right on the money.
I'm not even in the zone. Holy fuck. Okay. That guy was not very good. That's why he was hiding. That guy was not very good. I didn't realize I was still burning. I wasn't even in the circle. I don't understand. That was weird. I thought it was death. Yeah, I did not know I was burning. I wouldn't have stood still. I would have tried to move out of it. I mean, it would have been really difficult to, but I thought I was fine. I wasn't in it. Like, visually, my tank was inside the inner circle. Like, I thought I was perfectly fine. Apparently not, though. Apparently not. If I get 3 wins, we can go up by... Wait, I got a queue, because otherwise I'm going to run out of time. If I get 3 wins, I can go up by 20, 40, 70 points. So it's not possible anymore. Not possible. Not with that last 9th place, the match before this. But that's okay. That's okay. It's not really possible. I mean, I guess it's technically kind of possible. Because I could get more than 20. I could get 4 plus 7, so I could get 11. I could technically go up by 20, 40, 70. I could go up by 80. If I go up by 80, no, it's not possible. It's not possible. So we can't get top 5. It is definitely over. The dream is dead.
Here's a nice chance to demonstrate
But
your supremacy. Just do it.
we can try and break 400 and beat our personal record. So let's try and do that. We got 30 minutes left. That should be enough time for 3 more games. Let's try and break our personal record and get at least break 400. 3 more games to end it off. I probably won't play this game mode until the next time it comes back, which might be like a month. So,
It's an important day and an important battle.
because I think it ends on the 16th, but I have no reason to play it really. I mean, maybe I'll play a game or 2, like just to get my daily rewards. Because I mean, I can get my daily rewards in probably like 2 games. And I mean, for like 60,000 credits, it's not bad. Play 2 matches, right? It's not too bad. Not too bad rewards. Gave it some good fucking tries though. Good job, Mr. Streamer. I don't know. I don't think you deserve a good job if you don't win. What's the point? You can say good try, but I don't know. It's not the same. Not the same.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical.
But I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't take compliments well. I mean, you know that. They are gonna fight. I do have 1 target tracking. Fuck it, I'm gonna go risky. Troubling mental at times. Temp was made. No, that's true, that's true. No, but I mean, yeah, it is one of my faults. But I wouldn't say troubling though. That sounds like I have issues. I mean, I probably do have issues, but oh god, what the fuck's happening? Everybody has issues. That's a lot of light tanks. I think they're all light tanks over there. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate works. Unfortunate works. No, I mean, I'm a bit pessimistic and not not very optimistic. That is true.
It's first come, first served.
Penetration.
Oh, I missed.
Got him.
But I mean, I don't think it negatively affected my ability to actually be able to do it, though. At the time, sure, but in total, no. If that makes sense. But I mean, if you're down in the dumps, you're down in the dumps. You know what I mean? You just don't feel like it in that moment. I think that's perfectly reasonable.
This is your chance to become stronger.
I think I do have pretty high highs and pretty low lows, though, I'd say. In terms of like mental states. Because I think I get invested, right? I think I get invested. Probably too invested. Which just means that I get frustrated. Or not frustrated, more so disappointed. Frustrated when it's something I can't control. That frustrates me. When it's something that I can control, I just get disappointed at my own stupid mistakes. Because it's like, I know I could have done better. You know what I mean? I could have done better. I could have improved. But instead, I fucked it up. Which is never good. Oh, I fired a little early there, but
Penetration.
Just 10 left. Good job.
my man was barely looking at me. Like, those, I don't know how those shots could have been accurate. He wants to chase me. He's not very good, though. I think the Raven's chasing him. I need to leave. The Raven will stop to loot, though. So as long as I keep a move on. I'm gonna go the other way, actually. I'm gonna turn around. They're gonna keep running. Nice. That was a good call. But otherwise, I might end up fighting that Raven, and that is not what I want. There is somebody over here. It's just a lowly Huragon, though. God, I can't aim. I could kill him if the other Raven is gone. Oh, I missed. Oh. Urging Fever, that's not good.
Penetration.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Out with a bang. You're
Okay,
turning
nice.
in
That was
here.
close, though.
The outcome
That was
anything but
close.
obvious.
Did not expect him to have that, but to be fair, I should have. But to be fair, I had an ability as well, which is why I was able to win. Because I did know I had an ability. If I didn't have an ability there, that would have been stupid, and I probably would have died. But I did know that I had an ability, so that is why I went for it. Fuck. Oh.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
It didn't penetrate.
Oh, yeah, trap. Fair play. I'm getting killed by sexy ladies! No! Oh, rip.
Be a little more careful next
I don't know what I could have done about that, though. I got sandwiched between two people who already had lots of progress. That's their name! Look, their name is Sexy Ladies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's weird that they went for the 5. Usually people go 1, 2, 3, 4. And leave it at that, but Fair enough. I don't know what else I really could have done there. The dream isn't dead for 400, though. We could still potentially break 400. So, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We got 2 more matches, I think. 2 more match potential. That match honestly won't end up being too bad. I did only have 1 kill, though, didn't I? Yeah, so it'll probably end up playing like a 20-something match. Which is pretty bad. But if we get 2 more wins, it could break 400, which would be kind of cool. So, potentially still get like a PB. Which would be kind of interesting. Kind of cool. How long till it ends? Yeah, it says it ended on the website, but it hasn't actually ended yet. It has not actually ended yet. Ends in 29 minutes. No, 19 minutes, sorry. God, these games that like the people have, like the top scores are crazy. I mean, I got close with my damage dealt. But obviously damage dealt doesn't matter for the scoring system, but like it shows that I was still shooting at a lot of stuff, but maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe I was shooting at a lot of stuff but not getting as many kills, right? Maybe that was actually a detriment to me. It does give experience, and it does make other people have to heal, but if it's still in the early game, then they're probably just going to go to a green and just pick it up, right? It also means that my enemies have to spend less resources. Maybe I should only shoot people that I plan to kill. You know what I mean? Maybe that's something that I'm messing up. It's kind of like picking up airdrops that you don't need. You're denying them to other people, right? So you kind of are like, you're influencing the match, even not directly by your, like, your own stats, if that makes sense. Like your own kills, or like you eliminating opponents. So maybe by me shooting people and lowering people's health, I'm making the game harder for myself. You know what I mean? Because it means my opponents don't have to spend as many resources to kill the people I'm shooting at.
Here's a nice chance to demonstrate your supremacy.
So when I end up fighting them, they have more abilities, maybe. You know what I mean? I mean, that's kind of a far reach, but it could be a little thing that is just making it more difficult for myself than it needs to be. You do get a little experience for shooting at people, but it's not very much. So maybe it's not worth it.
Are we going to stand around here all day, or are we going to fight?
I do like the Harbinger, but like the only reason to play it is literally just strictly DPM. Pretty much has nothing else going for it. I mean, I'd say the abilities are worse than the Ravens, which is saying a lot because the abilities of the Raven is like kind of bad, to be honest. The Trap is pretty good, to be fair. Trap is probably one of the better abilities. But to be fair, everybody knows you have it. Then just avoid it, because you can't place it anywhere except on yourself.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Enemy penetrated.
No, you're not.
Penetration. Perfect shot. Take this. Enemy
You
penetrated.
can improve your tank. Do it.
Penetration. Destroy.
Nice, paid actor. Let's go.
I bet he'll remember this for a long time. Let's make your vehicle fast and furious. New level, new opportunities.
I feel like this tank always looks like it's just got like a swollen face.
Luck's not on our side. Enemy penetrated.
I'm gonna pop my berserker here.
Reporting penetration. Perfect shot. Take this. Perfect shot. Another one.
Not the best tactics, but they worked.
Rip. I didn't get any abilities back though. I have my whole. I'm gonna go for armor actually this time. I'm gonna switch it up.
Strong hull is the key to victory.
Sexy ladies is in this game too. Oh, somebody called, give me my money. Where is this person? Are they a light tank? They probably are. Shit. What are they doing back here? Are they hiding? Oh, they ran. What a little fucking rat, dude. What a rat. Look at him hiding.
Enemy penetrated.
Fucking rat.
Reporting penetration. Perfect shot.
You're another step closer to perfection.
I think they're trying to get their daily done, where you need to survive to a certain like point in the match.
Supplies have arrived. Remember,
Reporting penetration.
I need abilities. I also need APs. I need fucking heat. Ah, shit. He tried to double me. I need abilities. I need this. I'm gonna take a lot of damage for it, though.
only 10 enemies left.
Oh, okay, that guy didn't try and kill me. I would have killed me. What's up with this fucking strategy where like these Bailangs like hide in a corner until it's like 10 people left and then they start playing the game? Like, what's up with that? Who's telling them to play like this? Fuck is he? What a fucking little rat, man. I want to find him so bad. He's just running. He's running. Okay, let's not see red here. Let's not go chase him. That would be silly. This doesn't feel that slow with the armor. I don't know why I was hating it so much before. It feels the same as the Raven, kind of. Okay, it does feel a bit slower than the Raven, but it's definitely doable. I think after I noticed how much trouble I was having with the scoop last time, like, even as a Raven trying to pen him from the front, I think it's helpful. It's more so the slant of the armor, to be fair. Okay. That guy has the big gun. Problem is that even with the big gun, he's going to be the same speed as me. Oh, it doesn't look like he wants to fight. I should go loot this, then. Okay, turning around is actually pain with this fucking hull. It's not actually the speed of the tank, it's the traverse speed that's garbage.
The vehicle is at its maximum level. Now the enemy will definitely regret facing you.
Yeah, it's slow. Kind of pain. It's good armor, though. It is good armor. I don't know. Kind of iffy on whether you take this or not. Because the scoop does help a little bit. The scoop isn't the be-all, end-all, though. It's mostly that angled upper plate is, like, difficult to pen. Oh, they can pen this pretty easy, sadly.
Take this! Enemy penetrated. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated.
Oh, good job.
Perfect shot.
I gotta get to the zone. Fuck that guy. It's just gonna get me killed.
Now
Aw.
there are just 5 enemies.
Take this.
Oh, bad miss, Ty. Oh, God. You don't have time to loot that. Especially since...
Shot. Enemy penetrated. Destroyed.
No reason to be mad. It's just a game.
Fuck. I don't win this, I don't think. I think that Harbinger knows... Okay. I'm gonna say I think that Harbinger knows the capabilities of his own tank, and he's gonna try and take me out first. What do we got? 2 light tanks. Okay, we gotta hope that one of the light tanks takes out the Harbinger. I'm not gonna be able to take him out myself. Oh, fuck.
Only 2 enemies left.
I'm dead. Oh, I thought I gave him the slip, but I did not.
We lost a track. Perfect shot. Both tracks are ready. Take this. Have a nice day.
Focus and defeat the last opponent.
I'm insane. How am I alive? It's a close one, yeah, but that was literally the only chance I had of winning that fight. That was insane, and I needed to win that fight because I noticed that the Harley Quinn was coming to kill me. Now we can win this game.
Reporting penetration. The suspension is damaged. Let's break for tea. Penetration. Perfect shot. Our track is repaired. Let's carry on.
Fine.
Our track is destroyed. We can't move.
Friender incoming.
We
Don't
lost
let
a
it
track.
get too close.
Both tracks are ready. Penetration.
Fuck.
Reporting penetration. Perfect shot.
That was a clutch shot. Let's fucking go. Oh, that was a close one. Holy fuck.
Doubted you a second.
Even with that fucking, like, auto reloader. 4.5 second reload. I couldn't fucking kill that Brander. And I knew it was coming. Honestly, I don't even know what fucking Brander means, but he always says it, and that's immediately what I think of. But, fuck, that was a close one. Holy fuck. Like, I don't know, man. I'm fighting tooth and fucking nail for these games. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like I'm whipping out some good fucking plays. But it's still not enough. It's still not enough. Like, I'm having to fight so fucking hard for these wins, man. So fucking hard, but it's still not enough. Crazy. Crazy that even with, like, I need even better. Even better. Time for one last game? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure because I assume no. Because a lot of the things in World of Tanks, they register things when the game ends, not when the game starts. So, I don't think we have time. It's probably going to take longer than 5 minutes. So, we are going to end with... Oh, I got knocked out of 20th place! No! Oh, that's fucked, dude. Last second, I got knocked out of 20th place. I lost 450 gold for that. Oh, that's toxic. I'm about to find which motherfucker knocked me out, dude. I'm gonna fucking write him a strongly worded letter. That's 450 gold. That's fucked. Pepe hands, dude. Pepe hands. I should have done better, though, to be fair. I could have easily gotten higher than 21st. I just needed a good streak, but it didn't happen. I'm 1 point off of 20th place. That's so sad. 1 point and I would have gotten it. That's so sad. Somebody beat me by 1 point in the last hour. That's so unfortunate. That literally can come down to like 1 kill steal too. 450 gold, man. All that work and I only get 300 gold. Oh, that's so sad. That's like the nail in the coffin, dude. I was already sad. Now I'm even sadder. What the fuck? Pepe hands. I'm really happy that at least somebody on the list isn't a fucking isn't a fucking try hard sweaty reset though. That Maxim person that I looked at their profile actually looks like he's not a sweaty nerd, and he just had a really good series of games, played out of his mind, or maybe he's just really good at Steel Hunter, just not as good in random battles, and gets himself a tank. I like to see that. I like to see that it's not all fucking 5 sweaty fucking rerolls that, you know, live and breathe World of Tanks, and that genuinely have all of the tanks already. Like, they just are doing it for gold and robbing people of the tanks. I mean, not robbing, because they deserve the gold too, but it's like, you can't use that gold to buy the tanks. So for the people who don't have it, it's like the only way to get those tanks, you know what I mean? But, so I'm happy that at least somebody's getting one. If I get a really, really good game here, I need like at least 10 kills, I think, and a win. Then there's potential that I can beat my record. I should have looked exactly how many points I needed, but I'm not sure if it'll register this match or not. So we might have to go balls to the wall aggression, because it's either it does register the match. There's no downside if it, like, I just need to get 10 kills. that's the goal. I need 10 kills. A little bit of mixture of everything. Let's try hard for the last match. Varyag? I can kill a Varyag. I can use this to go a little bit hold down. He hit my track. Good start. Is there anybody else nearby? 3 people nearby. Ooh. Not a fan of that. A Valkyrie as well. I don't want to fuck with that. Especially since they don't seem dumb. I'll get this heal. Pop my radar. Let's see what's going on. Got 3 people fighting over here. I'm gonna go and fight. Valkyrie's shooting behind him. Varyag's fighting them now.
Perfect shot. Penetration.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
They're both working together to kill that thing.
Just a scratch.
What is happening right now? Oh, I didn't get the kill.
Take this. Penetration. Enemy penetrated. Perfect shot. Reporting penetration.
I don't know if I can win this. He's running. Wow, I'm really surprised that hit. Like one more shot on him, hopefully.
Penetration.
Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
Now I can get my gun. Let's just get my gun. Oh no, I can't let him heal though.
Perfect shot.
Oh, that Harley Quinn is very high tier.
Take this.
I need to upgrade.
Module.
I have 3 shots left. Oh, I need to run. Fuck that. I'm out. See you later.
New engine combines both strength
I have
and
3 shots.
You've reached an
Oh
important
no.
milestone. It'll get easier.
Oh, I'm out of zone. Fuck, 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 fuck. I think I'm dead. I think I went too aggressive. Oh no. I think I went too aggressive with no reward. Unless I can get out of range of his radio. Nope. I think I'm dead. I think he's gonna come and fucking murder me. He's like level 7 probably already. I didn't get a single kill out of any of that too. Actually, he's not chasing me very quickly. Yeah, I have nothing I need to win this fight. Although he might get tempted by the airdrop and not want to kill me. Hopefully he gets tempted by the airdrop. Nope. I don't think he's tempted by the airdrop.
Our track is destroyed. We
Don't
can't move.
think he's tempted by the airdrop.
Ready.
Well, maybe? They're fighting each other. I don't care if they're fighting each other. I gotta leave. I'm gonna get fucking 0 kills this game. That's fine. I wanted to go aggressive to try and get more kills, but I didn't get any of the kills. Literally all 3 people died to somebody else. And now I shall die very shortly, because I used all of my ammo trying to kill enemies that I did not get to loot, which kind of hurt. To be fair, that's quite an intimidating enemy, so that's why the Harley Quinn did not get away with it. Oh, fuck.
We lost a track. We can carry on now. The track is fixed. Enemy penetrated. Penetration. Something's wrong with the
Your
engine.
tank is ready for another
Perfect
upgrade.
shot.
I like how they're all killing me, by the way. I like how they're all killing me. I just want to point that out. Harley Quinn sees another Harley Quinn chasing an enemy. Shoots at, I mean, I guess there's honor among thieves, right? There's fucking honor among thieves. I swear the fucking Beowulf was trying to shoot me too. It's all good though. It's all good. Bunch of rats, exactly. Bunch of motherfucking rats. Bunch of rats. Actually, I think the last battle does count, because it says the challenge is over, awaiting battles to finish. So, supposedly it would have counted this battle as well. It's good to know for the future, I guess. Yeah, sadly we are going to end it off in 21st place, I think. Which is so sad that I got knocked out of 20th place and lost 450 gold by 1 point in the last hour. That's like literally as much insult to injury as possible. Like, it does not get worse than that. It literally does not get worse than that. Like, 1 point. Because not only is it 1 point, right? But if it wasn't that 1 point, it would have been by damage, right? It would have tiebreakered by damage. And my damage was like 20,000 higher than the people who got 1 point more than me. So, like, I would have, like, easily won the tiebreaker. But, so unfortunate, man. Go down to 21st place. Fuck, man. Okay, I said 20,000. It was 13,000 and 8,000 damage higher. I had way more kills than them, but I had too many low placements in my games. I know how to play a lot more safe now, though, to be fair. Like, all of my games were pretty high kill wins. In the main streak that I did, a lot of them were high kill games. But then I had 3 8th places and a 6th place that all had like 0 kills. Like, those were really bad. But I know how to play a lot safer now and kind of always get to the end game as long as I don't get unlucky with stuff that happens early. So definitely a lot better player, I would say. Bunch of motherfucking rats. I actually enjoy this game mode, though. I've played way too much of it recently. I'm definitely a little sick of it right now, but it's still fun. But I'm definitely a little sick of it, especially sick of like playing safe. It just gets kind of boring, I feel like. It's fun to try and like do it for the competition, but I can never play safe like while playing the game normally. Same as any other battle royale. It's like if I was trying to if I'm trying really hard to get a win, yeah, sure, here and there, maybe for like some kind of competition or reward or something. But in terms of what would I say? Like playing all the time? Nah, it's so boring to play safe. So boring. You just end up running away from all the fights. But the game mode is fun, and I actually think it's way more balanced than people give it credit for. Like, way, way more balanced. Like, while taking it seriously and sweating and stuff, you kind of see that it's actually quite balanced. Like, I really don't feel like there was a strategy that... I mean, I feel like the Harley Quinn's kind of weak. But its abilities can do some serious fucking damage. I feel like the Bai Lang kind of does its job better. I'd say that, like, the Varyag and the Harley Quinn are, like, the only two where I'm like, yeah, they're kind of bad. Like, I wouldn't play the Harley Quinn or the Varyag personally if I was trying to, like, really win. Everything else I feel like has some merit. Like, the Valkyrie has just health for fucking days. Like, it is so fucking tanky, and people just tend to ignore you, honestly. Valkyrie is probably, like, the next tier up, I'd say, from, like, the bottom. That's an annoying bug, by the way. Look, it spawned his fireball all the way over there. But the Beowulf is just so fucking survivable that it doesn't matter. Like, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. As long as you're alive at the end, you just win. Like, they just can't kill you. It's actually crazy. Super, super strong. I'd say the Valkyrie is kind of near the bottom tier, because, like, the booster ability, like, if you miss your ram, your tank just loses, like 50% of its effectiveness with its abilities, which feels really bad. And the guns on the Valkyrie feel like shit. They feel like shit. The alpha damage gun's kind of fun, because hitting people for 765 is kind of hilarious, but I'd say it's still, like, one of the worst. I'd say these three are probably the worst. I'd say, I'm not sure which order, but I'd say the Valkyrie is a higher tier than the Varyag. But maybe they're all kind of around the same. They're probably all around the same, to be honest. And then I'd say it's probably Beowulf, Bai Lang, and then Huragon, Harbinger, Raven, maybe? I don't know, though. I think they all have their merits. I think they all have their merits because of the different playstyle. I think that these three are kind of the only where I'm like, yeah, they don't really have anything that they do super well that I'm like, I would, like, be super interested in playing them over something else. Because, like, the Valkyrie is super tanky, yes, but your guns suck, so it feels like you can't really kill shit. You just outlast shit. And with the Beowulf, you can outlast shit and kill shit. So it's like, I don't know. The Varyag feels like the worst of all worlds. It's like you kind of get a gun, but not really. And it's just like, the mines are pretty much the only thing you got. The heal is pretty much just the same as the Valkyr, but or worse, sorry. So, I don't know. The Varyag seems really bad. And the Harlequin, like, while the abilities do fuckloads of damage, yeah, and it's really nice, your guns suck. None of the guns on the Harlequin are good. Literally not a single one. But your abilities are really strong. Your abilities might be some of the strongest in the game, actually. Like, the Fireball is kind of just a 500 damage button that you can just place on top of people and just do 500 damage. The Airstrike is a stun that they have to repair, and then also, but I mean, I guess it doesn't do that much because they'll just repair it and then they'll be fine. Unless you track them and get the repair kit first, that's interesting. Man, you can play this in platoons, by the way. I don't think you can play it on America in platoons because there's just not enough players. But, because if you see, when I click battle, hopefully what I'm getting for playing in a platoon is 0. So, it's pretty much always at 0. Or, like, sometimes it goes up to 2. You know what I mean? But imagine playing a fucking Harlequin Bilang platoon. And you both fucking jump them, right? You acid shell them, right? And if they cleanse the acid shell, you airstrike them. And then they're stunned for 10 seconds and can't fight back. Or can't move their tank. Or you airstrike them first. They repair to get rid of the stun, and then you acid shell them, and they die for like 400 damage. And then, like, that sounds like a nasty combo. And you just got these two little fucking ants swarming you. There's actually, honestly, Platoon sounds pretty fun. Platoon sounds pretty funny in this game mode, actually. It actually does. I don't want anybody to think I'm too upset, though. I'm a little sad because I would have liked to have gotten it, but honestly, I'm happy with the, like, how I improved at the game. I got better. I'm happy about that. I played a lot of the different tanks. The only one I didn't play too much is the Varyag and the Beowulf. Everything else I feel like I kind of got a feel for. But the Varyag and the Beowulf I didn't play super much. I really like this game mode, actually, genuinely. I think it's a lot more balanced than people give credit for. There's a lot of options. You can do a little bit of personal preference with how you build your tank. I'd say there is more competitive choices for building tanks. That's not really too well balanced. I'd say that some of the upgrades are just better than others. But if you're not taking it super seriously, then it doesn't matter. You can kind of switch it up. You can go for top speed on an Harlequin just to be kind of funny and be able to outrun everybody in the world. You can go for, you know, mobility on an Harlequin and just be super mobile if you want. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of an option. You can go for the HE guns or the autoloaders. They're not, like, trash. Like, I talk shit about the autoloaders. They're not bad. It's just, there's no reason to pick them over a regular gun, usually. But if you control the engagements and you force them into autoloader engagements, it is kind of interesting. Like, and the DPM isn't worse. That's the thing. So if you use that time as downtime effectively, right? Because if you look at this gun, this has 8 shells in the magazine, right? That's 4,700 DPM. The loading speed one on this tank is a lot better. That's 500 DPM better. Yeah, that's in that case, don't pick that gun. But like here, for example, this is autoloader for 4,800 DPM. This is a damage per shot gun of 4,800 DPM. And this is 4,900. So if you control the engagement, and for that 13 seconds, you're not actually, like, getting shot, right? Then you have the same DPM, right? Like, it's exactly the same. There's no downside. The problem that I find with the autoloaders is that you can't stop people from healing. And any good player, as soon as they see that you're autoloadering them, they'll wait, they'll know how many shells you have, and then they'll press the heal button as soon as you're done, and then they'll get a full heal out of it, and there's no way to stop them. Whereas, if you're using the loading speed gun, you can always interrupt their heal, and you can always stop them from getting the full value out of it, which can be the difference between winning and losing a fight. So, I just don't really feel like the autoloaders are a good choice in any sense. The only ones that I feel like are kind of a good choice is when there's a positive to them, which is the Beowulf one, which hits like a fucking truck. Like, you can almost delete an entire tank. I mean, you can, actually, if you get lucky with the rolls, because 1,900 is how much health the Raven has. And with this, you can deal 1,900, potentially. It's quite, like, right on the edge, so it's kind of dangerous. But the Huragon, though, also has an auto-litter where you can do... it's this one. Has 6 shells in the magazine for 360 damage. The time between loading shots is 2.5, which is kind of long. But it does 360 alpha damage times 6, which is over 2,100, which is enough to clip out every light tank, right? Like, all the light tanks, all the medium tanks, you can clip them out in one clip. So they can die in first shot, then 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. That'd be 12 seconds. So basically, you can kill an entire tank in about 13 seconds, which is pretty fucking strong. Obviously, you have to not bounce or miss. But if you're in those all-in engagements, it can be extremely strong. And if you pop Surging Feather, then you can pretty much miss a round and you'll be fine. So, yeah, very, very, very strong. But to be fair, Surging Feather, the thing is that you won't get full value out of it, potentially. Because you'll shoot the... Basically, you only get it for the one magazine. So you kind of have to combo in that case. So yeah, I do feel like the loading speed's better in that case. I don't know. I feel like the auto-loaders are a bit of a troll pick. A bit of a red herring. But overall, this game mode's actually really fun. I've played a fucking lot of it. And I don't really want to play anymore for a while. But 165 battles, not too bad. And I mean, the last time I played this was... The last time it was available 2 years ago or something. Like, it was a long, long time ago. Yeah, like 2.5, maybe 3 years ago, something like that. So you know what? I'm happy with my performance. It wasn't the best thing in the world, but it wasn't the worst either. I'm happy with how it went. And you know, for somebody who just started playing the game again a month ago, getting top 21 in the world, at least in NA, to be fair, it's pretty nice. And you know what? It shows that I kind of know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Sadly not good enough, but I do know what I'm doing. You can see that spread. Look at that even spread. Kind of funny. I mean, it's not a good thing, but to be fair, first place being even with my 11th to 20th is pretty nice. Or, well, almost even. Yeah. Yeah. It was quite fun to try and compete in it. I should have, hopefully it was fun to watch. I should have put more time into it at the start, probably, when it was a bit easier. It definitely got harder, which is just kind of, you know, difficult to come back from at that point once it's super difficult. But fair play to all the people who did actually get top 5. And sadly, for all those games that I played, 141 of them, I do only end up getting 300 gold and some decals, which is kind of rough. That's like literally pocket change. They're just like, oh yeah, thanks for competing. Here's some pennies, and yeah, get out of here, bro. You didn't win. You didn't get top 5. We don't care. So a little stingy, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, that is it. Is it Pepe hands, but also not Pepe hands. It was a good time. It was a good time. GG's all around. I mean, to be fair, GG's only to me, I guess, because I'm the only person that actually took part. It was a solo thing, but still GG's. Yeah, what now is the question. What do I do now? I do want to read that post about the War Gods thing. I might read this post real quick. Can we watch this video? We can. Like, we can watch this video together. Let's watch it.
A
Yeah,
warrior does not rest.
I haven't seen this actually.
They prepare for the fight to come. And the distant sound of screeching metal makes it clear. Battle is on the horizon. Starting February 13th, a new event begins on the global map. War Gods.
It's a
The
cool name.
conditions for clans are familiar. Capture and hold provinces. If you succeed, you'll earn clan fame points. Other rules will also be familiar for players. You'll need to win battles and earn personal fame points, which you can then exchange for valuable rewards. You can look forward to bonds, credits, days of World of Tanks premium account, crew books, personal reserves, directives, crew members, and even themed 2D styles. Warrior of the North, Warrior of the South, Warrior of the East, and Warrior of the West. There's also the Graphite 3D style for the Object 907. And the Crate 3D style with unique marks on the barrel for the 121B.
Oh, look at that. It's like little vipers.
The main rewards for the best players are desirable and rare vehicles, with a new addition to their ranks. An audacious warrior has arrived from China to stamp its name into the book of tank history. Meet the Tier 10 Chinese heavy tank, the 116 F3. Its look inspires awe, supported by its advantages.
They really go over the top with these descriptions.
A cast oval turret without protruding hatches. A well-armored and well-sloped upper glasses. A sturdy lower glasses. And 120mm thick sides.
Some thick side
The new
armor.
generation engine accelerates this multi-ton vehicle to its maximum speed in mere seconds.
They're kind of
It
overselling
also
that.
helps
That's not
with
very
retreating
fast.
quickly in dangerous situations. The main argument in all combat questions is the 130mm gun with an impressive damage per shot. Excellent penetration and a 3-shell autoloader. The 116 F3 tank is designed to provide reliable and efficient performance in combat, so you can focus on your mission with confidence. You can get these reward vehicles not only in the Alley of Fame, you also have an opportunity to try your luck in the auction by making a bid in bonds. You can access the auction only with a special permit to vehicle auction that is produced in the workshop. This option is available to players who are not in prize places in the Alley of Fame. The workshop also has other valuable rewards for all event participants. And you can produce them for components earned in battles. They are the Soviet IS-5 heavy tank, the Chinese WZ-111 heavy tank, and a rare piece of equipment, increased shell resistance. All in all, the most active players will be able to produce one tank, one piece of equipment, and a permit to vehicle auction, if required. Additional rewards also await you at the end of the event, such as bonds and multipliers for them, depending on your place in the Alley of Fame and the position of your clan in the final leaderboard. There are also medals, badges, decals, and the Prospector 2D style for the most skillful warriors.
I won't be getting any of the skillful stuff. Don't worry about
So
that.
get ready, commanders. The call of battle
Don't
will
worry about
roar
any of that
very
stuff.
soon.
I'm just looking at the easy stuff.
The
That's
best
what
of
I'm
the
gonna
best
get.
will fight for the right to become true war gods.
If anything, to be fair.
Good luck.
I'm
on the
excited.
battlefield.
It's not about the rewards though. I'm kind of just excited to see what it's like. It'd be cool to actually take part in some gameplay and see what it's like. But I should get some rewards. Nothing crazy, but nothing crazy, but some stuff here and there. Like, I might be able to build... I'll at least get to take... Like, look at the auction. Not take part, because I'm not going to spend any bonds, I don't think. It'll be too expensive. Unless you get your bonds back. I mean, I might... Like, if you get your bonds back, I might as well, like, find whichever tank is, like, the least desirable and just fucking slam all my bonds on it. Like, because why not? You know what I mean? If I get them back, if it loses. Because... it'd be the same as buying a tank at that point. You know what I mean? As long as it's not more than 8,000. But I doubt any of these tanks will go for less than 8,000. I think that would be absurd. There actually might be a minimum price. I don't know what the minimum price would be. But like... I don't know... Like, the M60 is in the bond shop. The 121B is in the bond shop. The 907, from what I know, is pretty competitive and pretty strong. So I don't think that one would be absurdly expensive, probably. The 116 F3 is new, so that's going to be a fucking absurdly expensive. The Caro, I think, is pretty good. So I think that one will also be expensive. But these two being in the bond shop might make them kind of cheap. But probably not cheaper than the bond shop, to be fair. Actually, no, maybe cheaper than the bond shop, because nobody will want to auction more than they're worth in the bond shop, because you can just guarantee buy it in the bond shop, right? So, to be fair, these will actually probably only go up to, and you can't see what people are actually bidding. These will only go up to 15,000 max, because nobody's going to bid more than 15,000. That would just be silly. Like, it literally is pointless. So, potentially that might make them really low, but again, if it's above 8,000, then I can just buy a tank. So, but to be fair, I wouldn't be a tier 10 tank. So, but I don't know how many bonds I'm gonna get. It depends, like it said, like how well I do in my personal fame points, and then also where your clan is like ends up. And since it's more of like a casual clan, not super hardcore, it might not end up very high. And also, I have no idea what kind of personal fame points, so I have no idea how many bonds I'm gonna get. This thing is pretty just bleh. From what I know, I don't think anybody's going to want this that much. Unless they have, like, an absurd amount of bonds that they just don't care about. From what I know, this thing is not good at all. It's literally just like a tech tree tank. And there's nothing special about it, basically. So, that one potentially could be the cheapest. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's, like, pretty much nothing good about this tank that anybody would really want. So that one might go real cheap. The only thing is that collectors might want it, or other people who want it, like other people who think it's cheap or think it might be cheap might want it. So that will drive the price up, right? But yeah, like looking at it, it's very similar to a tech tree tank, which you can just play that one instead. Yeah, the gun handling's like super worse in every regard, but it does slightly more damage. Yeah, it's literally almost exactly like a tech tree tank, so that one actually might be really cheap. That one might end up being super, super cheap. So potentially these three could be, like this one would probably be the cheapest. Then the T95E6, I have no idea how good that thing is. I literally know nothing about that tank. Some of these Clan Wars tanks are actually really rare. There's some Clan Wars tanks that are actually very, very rare. Looking at this T95E6, oh, okay, turret armor is mediocre. It's mediocre. It's good, but then it has these weird spots on it. Can I inspect the tank and show you guys? I can do add to comparison, then go to the comparison, then right click, click preview. There we go. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, is that like a flip out thing? It like flips out? That's kind of cool. So obviously this Cupola is fucking weak as hell, and it's giant. So you can't even go hold down. That thing is not part of the hitbox. That thing on the left that sticks out. But the actual turret... Oh, not what I wanted to do. The fine. The actual turret... People can just shoot you... here. These spots right here are weak. For some reason, they're, like, not as thick or flat. Like, kind of right outside these little markers. The actual markers themselves are, like, right here. These, like, little, like, cheeks are actually quite thick. And you're going to be hard-pressed to pen those with anything but heat. But as soon as people load heat, and your turret's kind of weak. Because then they can even pen up here as well. And, I mean, your cupola's, like... I mean, even normal rounds can go through that cupola. So it doesn't look great. And the hull armor is pretty weak. The only parts that are ever going to ricochet anything are these bits here. And then everything else is fucking paper. At least at tier 10, it's paper. And weirdly enough, that's super odd. The sides of this tank... One, it has a turret ring, which is not great. So these tanks with big turrets happens a lot on American tanks. The turret ring actually sticks out a bit on the side, and so if people shoot there, it's kind of a small target to hit. But like, there's a bit of armor here that sticks out and is rounded, and it like kind of curls out to fit the turret. And that is easily pennable. But the actual side of the armor is actually thick enough that you can side scrape quite effectively. It's 48, it's 71 millimeters actually. 71 millimeters is quite thick. But then weirdly enough, it slopes worse. So it starts off at like 78 millimeters, and then it goes to like 50, then it goes to like 48, and then it goes to 31 at the back. So anybody can just shoot the back of your tank and just pen every time. But the front half, you can angle. Super weird. This tank looks like trash. This tank looks terrible. How fast is it? 56 top speed. That's pretty good. Powered away is 18. Okay, it's not terrible. That's actually decently fast. Ground resistances are pretty good, so it does actually get up to that speed. 2,150 health. That's quite healthy for a medium, I feel like. 9 degrees of gun depression. Makes sense. Camo's kind of meh, mediocre, not great. Ammo capacity. Does it have an autoloader? No. 400 damage per shot. That's nice. It's not amazing or anything. It's nothing to like super write home about, but 4,000 damage per shot's nice. Gun dispersion is nothing crazy. The aim time's really nice. I mean, the gun handling's really nice. So overall, the gun's pretty nice. And the DPM, 3,000 DPM. If I look at tanks by stat, DPM, tier 10 mediums. So yeah, it does have one of the highest DPMs of any mediums. So it is a pretty scary DPM tank. And the gun is pretty nice. You don't need to use vert stabs. But it's just kind of not that great. This one might end up being cheap too, unless it's quite rare. I've never heard of it before, so it makes me think it's quite rare. But other than rarity, I don't think anybody's going to be super hyped about that tank. Unless I'm missing something. It looks like kind of a meh tank. I kind of like it. Don't like the stats super much, but I like the way it looks. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, but the stats are not super exciting. What else did I want to look at? There's one more thing I wanted to look at, but I can't remember what it was. Shit. Oh, I was gonna go to Tomatoes GG. Tomato GG. Because I wanted to see the win rates of some of these tanks. So let's look at tier 10 mediums, for example. Win rates. Object 907, very high up on the list. Caro 45T, very high up on the list. The T95E6 is very high up on the list, but it has 4,000 games played, which is actually it's the lowest played tier 10 medium in the last 60 days. So yeah, that thing is quite rare. So some collectors are going to want that thing just for the sake that it's quite rare. So it probably will be quite expensive just because it's so rare. Even if it's not that great. I don't think it's a very great tank, but the battles are so low that I think people will want that quite a lot. The Caro does have quite a small amount of games played, but it's still enough that I feel like the win rate is quite high because it's a good tank. So it's rare and it's a good tank. So I think that one's probably going to be quite expensive as well. So chances are, this is going to be incredibly expensive. This is going to be incredibly expensive. This is going to be incredibly expensive. And this will be decently expensive because it's so rare. These two will be kind of cheap. And then this one might be really cheap. But maybe not so cheap because everybody who thinks it'll be cheap will bump up the price, right? That's not how auctions work. Not how blind auctions work, actually. Because I'm pretty sure they're blind auctions. So blind auctions don't work that way. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's a blind auction. So it's not about it being expensive. It's about how much you're going to need to spend to actually get it, if that makes sense. So the one that nobody wants is actually quite a good deal because nobody will know that you have to put in a decent amount, or at least the plebs won't know that you have to put in a decent amount to actually get that one because there's so many people who think it'll be cheap that you can't put in a cheap price. Does that make sense? So this thing will be cheap, but it won't be, you can't put in a cheap price. You need to put in like a slightly more competitive price, but they can't drive the price up, if that makes sense. They can just stop you from getting one if you don't pay enough, because it's a blind auction, which is kind of, blind auctions are really, they're predatory. And they do blind auctions quite a lot in this game through the means of different events. I'm almost certain it is a blind auction because blind auctions make you pay more than you should or than you're willing to pay because you don't see a price. There's no price tag. You pay whatever you're willing to pay. But the reality is that when you put something rare behind a blind auction, people get this feeling of, oh no, what if I don't pay enough and what if I don't get it? So they pay more than they're happy with. They pay more than they're willing to pay. Pay more than they should because they want to be sure that they don't miss out and don't be sure that they don't miss out on that chance to get that rare item, right? So blind auctions with rare things or things that are limited time are predatory for sure because they want you to spend more than you should. Or spend more than you would spend if you could just buy it outright, right? So, I wouldn't say that auctions are predatory because if you can see where like the price is going, you can always just step out. I mean, it is still the same effect of making you want to feel like you're missing out and making you drive up the price, be like with competition, you know what I mean? And like scarcity, right? Like fake scarcity, right? Because you're both competing over the item, kind of like competition drives the price up. So it's still a little evil, but you can at least see what the price is like so you don't pay more than you should. You know what I mean? You can be like, okay, well, this guy really wants the item, but you're still paying more than you should because of competition, because the competition raises the price, not the fear of missing out, if that makes sense. Because you might be competing for this item and you've already, it's kind of sunk cost fallacy as well because you're like, oh, well, I've already bid this much, I've already bid this much. But to be fair, that's not how auctions work. You don't lose your money just on the bid. You only lose your money if you actually succeed. But more real life auctions, well, actually pretty much every auction, it works the same in game. If you want to place a bid, you have to put money down first, or you have to be respected enough for them to trust you, because they don't want you to just come in and say, oh yeah, I bid $1 million, you know what I mean, like, and you don't have $1 million, because then when you win and you can't pay it, you just ruined the entire thing. You know what I mean? So usually they ask for some kind of down payment or what's the term? Not insurance, but there's some kind of term for it. Down payment's more for like a car or a house, but there's some kind of collateral, maybe? No, that's more so if you break something. I don't know. There's a term for it though, I'm pretty sure, where you put money, you give them money, and then you kind of, it's like insurance, so that way you're not lying to them. You know what I mean? I think that's how that works, but I could be wrong. To be fair, I've never taken a place in an auction. I find them cool, to be fair, but yeah, blind auctions are undeniably pretty evil. I'd say regular auctions are a little bit better, but blind auctions are inherently evil. Like, they are definitely trying to be evil. Whereas, like, regular auctions, I can kind of get behind them and say, like, oh, you know, it's, like, for the fun of the competition, it's for the fun of the event, you know what I mean? And if you don't want to spend that money, you can just say no, you know what I mean? Like, yes, they are raising the price further, but you know what you're getting yourself into, you know what I mean? Whereas with a blind auction, if it's something rare or limited time, then you don't know what you're getting yourself into price-wise, and then you get this feeling of wanting, like, feeling like miss out. The only thing you can do is just not take part in the first place. Whereas with a regular auction, you can say, okay, I'm not really okay with this. You know what I mean? The only time that you get fucked over at regular auctions is if you're trying to raise the price just so that the enemy has to buy it, right? Or your opponent has to buy it at a higher price. And I mean, that's just you being, I mean, like, unless there's some kind of strategy for, like, the future items in the auction, that's just you being petty. And if you fuck yourself over, you deserve it. So, like, it's, yeah, like, unless there's some kind of strategy or competition going on with your auction money, then maybe there's validity there. But otherwise, you're just being petty. And if you fuck yourself over, well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So, but when it comes to these, nobody's going to be willing to pay more than 15,000, right? Some people might be fucking jokesters, and they might put bids in for 14.99.9, which would be really fucking rude, because they basically would be like, haha, I could just go and buy it in the store, but instead I'm going to save one bond and make it a higher price for everybody else. It's like, well, that's just fucking silly at that point. You know what I mean? Because there's basically no reason to do that. But I could see them going for 14,000, because that's 1,000 bonds you save, which is just a nice little chunk of change. You know what I mean? I could even see them going for 14,500. That's just evil. Yeah, there's really no reason to do it. The only person that it helps is wargaming. Like, you're basically just fucking over everybody in that regard. Like, you're not helping yourself. Like, one bond is like, who gives a fuck? And literally, it's like worse than a penny in real life. Like, it's like picking up like 1/10 of a penny. And you're actively taking away stock from other people that could get them at cheaper prices. So, that would just be stupid. But I can see some jokesters doing that for no fucking reason. Because some people are like that. So maybe I could get the VK. There's potential I could get the VK if, you know, if I get like a decent chunk of bonds. Like if I get like 6,000 bonds, maybe I could get the VK. Because I do think it'll be quite cheap, because it's kind of a shit tank, and there's a tech tree version of it that everybody can have. I think the 907, the Caro, the new tank, the 116, and the T95 are going to be expensive as fuck. The 907's overpowered, honestly, it feels like. I could be wrong, but it feels pretty competitive. I'll say competitive. It's definitely competitive, I would say. I don't think it's overpowered, because I don't know enough about it yet, but I wouldn't say that without confidence. I was mostly joking. But it's definitely competitive. And it's not the most common tank. The Caro seems competitive and not the most common tank. So, and the T95 seems rare as fuck. Although it's quite bad, but some people just like rare things. And also people like to have every tank in the game, so. And the 116 is a new tank, so that's going to be like 40,000 bonds or something. It's going to be something insane. It's going to be so expensive. But the 121B, the M60, and the VK might actually be reasonably priced because there's other more exciting things to spend your bonds on in the auction. Anybody who is spending things on the auction are not going to get an M60, 121B, or a VK. Like, they're not going to want those. So only the cheap, poor people are going to be bidding on those, if that makes sense. If I get like a decent chunk of bonds, I'll just throw them all on the VK probably. Like, I'll just throw them all on the VK as long as it's not more than like 10,000. If it's more than 10,000, then no, I'll spend like 9,000 or something. Because if it's 10,000, I could easily get like, well, I guess if it's more than 8,000. If it's like 8,000, then I'll save them because I could easily get a tank that I would rather have in here. I would love an M60, but they're going to go for like 14,500 or something. But to be fair, they've been in the bond shop so long, a lot of people probably have them. So, but it's a good opportunity to get them cheaper. But in terms of the actual rewards I probably will get, I won't get anything from the auction. It'll be more just to take part in it, see what it's like for the future. The rewards I actually might be able to get is a little bit of premium time, maybe some bonds. Credits I feel like are kind of a waste. Boosters I feel like it's kind of a waste. Although they only cost 1 fame point. Maybe I can just spend the rest. Styles, I might get 1 style just for like having it, just to say like, oh, you know, this is the style I got for taking part in the event. Female crew members for 100 points. I'd rather just have the bonds. You can always get more crew members, I feel like. 3D styles, they're nice, but so expensive. So, I don't know. Maybe some premium time, maybe some bonds, maybe some female crew members. I don't know. I have no idea how many personal fame points you get. Oh, that is something I wanted to read the website page. The other thing, though, is that I'll try to... I mean, I'll make the permit for sure. And I'll try and build an IS-5. But again, I have no idea how many matches I'm going to get to play, because it's completely down to them. How much I get chosen on the volleyball team, right? We're playing dodgeball, and... I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty skinny. I can dodge dodgeball. I just stand sideways and turn into a pencil. They can't hit me. I'm a good choice for dodgeball, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, okay? But I did want to read the website. So I might do that real quick. I might read the website. How do I get to the website? Oh, there's these things. I don't know how to do these things, though. I think I just get these. Maybe if I go to the map? Want to go to the website to learn how this works. There was a big article that I read the other day, and it was super useful. I didn't get to read all of it, though. How many matches did I play today? 26. 26 matches. I mean, my win rate's really good in the Lion, but my WN8's real bad. Did very little in my matches. That's okay. I wasn't super focused today. My win rate was super good though, 58%. Pretty good. My WN8 was still pretty like all right. It just wasn't anything crazy. What did I want to look at? Oh yeah, I wanted to find this. Let me see. How do I find a post? There will be more Twitch Prime loot very soon as well. Oh, more rental tanks. Yay, I've only played one of the 6 that I've gotten so far. Okay. I found the post. So I'm going to read off of this. Don't... Oh, wait, actually. How does this work? Top 2,250. Okay, so actually... Okay, so the actual number of vehicles, there's only 1,500 via the auction. Ooh, man. I wonder, is that split evenly between all of them? I don't know how that works. So I'm just going to read off this post. Because I'm just kind of interested, so you guys can hear me, and I'll talk about all the clan stuff. So, because I'm kind of interested how this stuff works, and I want to read through this whole article while I'm here. So the War Gods event will start on February 13th at 12 UTC. 12 UTC to EST. 7 a.m. Oh, fuck, it's 7 a.m.? I thought it was 7 p.m. What? Why is it starting at 7 a.m.? Who the fuck's gonna be there at 7 a.m.? Man, you gotta fucking get up early to get on this grind. It's 7... That's gotta be wrong, right? What? I swear it was... I mean, no, I'll be there. I'll be there at 7 a.m. easily. On Monday afternoon. Hey. The... Oh. The event starts, but the battles... The battles might not start. That might be what it is. The actual event starts, but the battles don't start. That might be what it is. Wait a second. Can't find it. Um... There you go. I asked. Maybe they'll answer. I'm trying to be social, okay? I'm trying to be social. I'm asking a question. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I'm asking a question. Hopefully they don't think I'm stupid. They might think I'm stupid. Anyways, next line. That was the first fucking line. It took me a while to read the first line. The prize pool is 2,200 reward vehicles for fame points. So I thought so there's only 1,500 vehicles via the auction, which is very low. Very, very low. So I understand why these vehicles are so rare, because very few people get them. If you think that a lion, there was 15,000 lions in the matchmaker, there's only going to be like 1,500 of these vehicles, and I think it's split because it says 2,250 reward vehicles are available. If I go into here, it says 2,250. The top 250 players, 2,250 players, are gonna be able to pick, be able to buy tanks, which means that that's how many tanks are available too, right? So they're gonna get to choose whatever they want, which means that there's only gonna be 1,500, which is very small amount of tanks. So during the events, players can receive various rewards depending on the number of fame points earned, as well as produce rewards in the workshop. The number of rewards earned and the ability to produce items in the workshop depends on the number of battles fought, enemy vehicles destroyed, and victories achieved, as well as the strategic decisions of clan leaders. Yeah, because there's like a logistics, like, kind of strategy game that, like, the clan leaders choose, and like what provinces you take and stuff is really interesting, actually. Players can earn fame points for participating in battles. Once the event is over, these points can be exchanged for various rewards. In addition, all players will receive experimental modules that change the technical characteristics of vehicles in battles on the global map. Yeah, it's this stuff here. That is when the event starts, but we typically schedule matches for a later time in the day. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to check. Sorry for a stupid question. A lot of members on the way, so all good. I shall try my best to be around, just as a option. If there is space. Smile. Um. 5 p.m. PT. So you can schedule whenever you want. Interesting. Sky 5 p.m. PT is 8 p.m. That's good. I'm okay with that. 8 p.m. is good. And what was I about to look at? Oh yeah. So there's these experimental things you can put on your tanks. I don't know how these work really because, well, I do kind of know how these work. I think you can put one on. You can mount one module on vehicles. Yeah. So I can put one of these things on. I looked at most of them, and most of them have negatives except for a couple. So the supercharging system is just 20% engine power. This is just 30% to major qualification, which is insane. And this is 20% gun stabilization. So those are just positives. But then you have these ones, which is 20% vehicle durability, which is your health. But you weigh 10% more, which means you'll move slower. You have 15% to damage caused, but 20% to your aiming time. So it's a bit... But heavy tanks might really like that, right? 20% to vehicle durability, 25% to your vehicle weight. So it's even stronger version of this, right? So if you have like a super heavy tank, maybe that'd be worth. But from what I've seen, the meta is more like fast brawling heavies and very dangerous mediums that can take care of themselves kind of thing. So I doubt that these get used very often. It's probably more the air conditioning systems, the superchargers, maybe the heavy chargers, just because more damage is kind of nice. Gun stabilization could be nice. Hopefully we have a good turnout since there's an award tank this season. Keep an eye on the global chat thread in Discord for announcements, and when the event begins, you can see our schedule each day under the global section in the clan tab. Cool. Thank you for the info. I will keep an eye on it for sure. Hopefully we have a good turnout. That makes me think that they're not going to have space, so he's telling me don't get your hopes up. Since there's an award tank this season. I guess he means because of the new tank. The 116. Keep an eye on the global chat thread in Discord for announcements and when the event begins. You can see our schedule each day under the global map section in the clan tab. Okay, cool. When the event begins, you can see our schedule each day. Okay. Cool. So yeah, these things, I'm probably just going to put air conditioning system because that just seems like the best option. Clans will earn fame points both in battles and by meeting special conditions. I don't know about the special conditions. I didn't know that. Anytime during the event, a clan may use a special mechanic that converts the clan's fame points into research points. So again, this is like the strategy game side of it. It's very strange. Research points can be invested into various technologies that increase the rate of acquiring clan and personal fame points and helping clan's actions on the map. So you're kind of like spending your valuable resource that shows like your rewards, right? And is like how like good your clan is doing. You end up spending it to then help yourself make more. So if it's kind of like it's a like a risky decision, right? You got to spend money to make money in theory, right? But it depends on the values. If they made the values not very good, then potentially the research stuff might be a bad idea. It depends, right? I don't know exactly how it works. Clans that invest their fame points wisely and effectively will earn even more for the battles that they fight. So yeah, they want you to spend these technology stuff smartly and you can earn even more, right? So potentially the best clans are not just going to be the best players, but also the people playing the game the smartest, right? In terms of the strategy part of it. Clans that manage to achieve the optimal balance between accumulating fame points and investing them in technology while achieving good results in battle stand the best chance for succeeding in the event. So obviously Wargaming wants you to have to play both sides. You know what I mean? They want you to have to play both sides of the coin, and you have to be good at the game, but also, you know, good at the strategy of where you should be attacking, what you should be spending your points on, when you should spend your points, that kind of thing. So it's kind of cool, honestly. So changes from the previous events. The reward vehicle pool has been expanded, so there's more vehicles now. The reward pool for personal fame points has been revised, different rewards. The set of rewards in the workshop has changed, so that's pretty normal stuff, nothing crazy. That's just, they just swapped out the rewards, because if they didn't, it'd be boring. So no real changes, apparently. So these are the general rules. It takes place from the 13th to the 27th, so it's only 2 weeks long. Very short, very short. The last day of battles is the 26th, so the 27th is not really a day of battle, so it'll end the day before. The event will take place in a single stage without breaks or days off. So you have to, if you want to be the best clan, you're probably going to need to do battles every single day. So all clans, existing and newly created, will be able to participate in the event. So there's no lockout. Potentially, maybe they'd lock new clans out just to stop people from, like, doing some shady business, some sketchy shenanigans. The no breaks or days off. I feel like you could easily just make the weekends days off so that people don't have to play on the weekends and the weekdays. Or, well, make it so that the weekdays and maybe not every day of the week. You know what I mean? Because, like, people do have lives. You know what I mean? And that, I feel like, I mean, like, I'm going to be able to be there pretty much every day. Well, I won't be able to be there on Valentine's Day or the day after, probably. But, I mean, people have lives. I mean, every day for the next 2 weeks, I don't know. It's a little much. But, the playing field will be divided into 3 fronts: basic, advanced, and elite. Access to the advanced and elite fronts is limited. I saw that. So you need to do something to progress from the basic one to the advanced one to the elite one. And you earn more points on the elite, obviously. But it's going to be more contested. But I think it's also a way of moving, like, the top clans away from the Pepega clans. So that way the Pepega clans can still play and have fun without just getting stomped, like curb stomped the entire time. So while the better clans it's not getting harder for them because they're earning more, they just have to fight more for their battles. So it's kind of like an MMR system they've kind of built in. It's honestly pretty smart because as you do better, you move up to the higher fronts where other, like, more competitive players are going to be and more competitive clans, but you earn more for it. So it's like you're still going to be ahead of all the people playing on the basic front. It's not like they're just getting special treatment. It's not like DBD MMR, for example, right? Where you get treated the same for your wins, but all the casuals get to play against each other and have a good time, and you have to play against the sweats only, right? So it's not like that. You still get to be known as the best. It's just that everybody gets to have fun, which is good for everybody. Revolts are off. I don't know what revolts are. No idea. All battles will be played in the 15v15 and Tier X vehicles. That's pretty normal. Battle duration is 15 minutes. Pretty normal. Fog of War is on. This is actually something interesting. Fog of War means that when you load into the battle, you're not going to see all the enemy tanks until you actually spot them in the battle. So it lets you able to do some funky strategies and some surprise tactics, right? Because you could bring, 6 light tanks and try and rush a flank, you know what I mean? Potentially, the strategy. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm not saying that's a good idea or not, but it's kind of cool. So Fog of War is kind of huge plus, right? Because it adds that element of surprise, mystery, like espionage, like kind of, like strategy, right? Penalties for no-show in battle are on. I don't know exactly how that works because I thought that you picked the people right before the battle started, but I'm not sure exactly. So I'll have to read more on that down below. Province income in gold is off because apparently there's different campaigns. There's some gold campaigns and then there's some tank campaigns. So this is a tank campaign, so you can earn tanks, but sometimes there's gold campaigns where you just earn lots of gold in the same kind of system. During the War Gods event, provinces will provide special bonuses to their owners. So instead of gold, you're earning reward points, like fame points, I think. So that way you can earn the tanks in the end. The province owner does not participate in tournaments on landing provinces, landing auctions, or tournaments among challengers in attacks by land on their own provinces. I feel like somebody just threw words at a board and they all put together into that sentence because I don't know what the fuck that means. That means nothing to me. That was were just words. Those were just words. So very, very odd. I have no idea what any of that means. Clans cannot attack landing provinces in the territory of the basic front by land. Again, no idea what that means because I don't know how that works. Clans can attack landing auctions in the territories of the advanced and elite fronts by land. Again, no idea what that means. Headquarters are off. Divisions can be created on any province. Again, don't know what that means. Division creation and upkeep are free. Again, don't know what that means. Division modules are off. Don't know what that means. Landing provinces are on the basing front are dynamic and change their location when landing battles are over. Well, I know that there's different provinces, so maybe landing battles is like your first battle when you don't have any provinces, right? So you're landing on the province kind of thing, right? Or landing on the front, and you take that province, and then once you take that province, then you fight out from it, right? And you can take nearby neighboring provinces, right? So, but on like I guess on the advanced and elite fronts, it's not dynamic, so they don't change. So you basically just have to keep fighting till you win, potentially. I'm not sure. The maximum number of participants within a landing tournament is 32. Idea what a landing tournament is. On the first day of World Redivision, no idea what that is. The maximum number of participants in a landing tournament is 16. Landing auctions on the territories of the advanced and elite fronts are dynamic and change their location when battles are over. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a landing auction is either. The maximum, maybe you can like pay fame points or something, or research points potentially to change where, like, what landing, or to bid in an auction for what landing location, like each landing location, because some might be more desirable than others. So maybe the clans bid to try and get the landing locations. That's my interpretation of that. The maximum number of participants in a landing auction is 16 on the advanced front and 8 on the elite front. A battle shift of 15 minutes is on for 50% of provinces. Don't know what that means. Vehicle lock is on in battles for provinces on the elite front. The basic lock duration is 72 hours. Vehicle lock. Is that like a pick and ban system? That's my basic interpretation. Maps. There's 20 maps that are going to be played. How many maps are there actually in the game? 5, 10, 15... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There's 40. So 20 of them are actually being excluded. I'm going to assume it's some of these small maps that are not good. So possibly Abbey. Yeah, Abbey's not included. Berlin, is Berlin included? Berlin is not included. I think it's because it's newer. I would assume Ensk is not included. Yeah, Ensk is not included. Empire's Border is not included. Interesting. I wonder if they pick these based on them not being well made either, like good in terms of win rate on both sides. Ghost Town? What about Ghost Town? I really like Ghost Town. Ghost Town's not included. Interesting. Neither is Glacier. I wonder why. I wonder why they pick certain maps. Very interesting. I wonder why. Mines? Is Mines included? Mines is included. Why is Mines included? Bleh. Mines. Very strange. I mean, Mines is kind of fun, but like as a competitive map, I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird. Anyways, yeah. I'm not gonna go through each one, but in the workshop, players can use resources received from battles on the global map to produce the following: IS-5, WZ-111, increased shell resistance, permanent to vehicle auction. Yep. Resources. The workshop can be found on the clan screen. Okay. After a battle on the clan map, participants will receive various resources. The number of resources is the same for all team members and depends on the following factors. Battlefront, so I think that depends on what you're fighting for. Like, different provinces will be worth more and stuff. Like, you'll get more scrap and stuff for them. Battle type, so I guess if you're trying to take it or defend it or something like that. Battle outcome, so you get more for victories. Number of enemy vehicles destroyed, so the more enemy vehicles destroyed, the more resources earned. The number of vehicles destroyed by the end of the battle is taken into account in respective of who destroyed them. Interesting. Experimental modules on destroyed enemy vehicles. The destruction of vehicles with experimental modules will be rewarded with additional resources. Cool. The team destroys 0 enemy vehicles in a battle. None of the players on the team will receive resources at the end of the battle. So if you get 15-0, you get fuck all. So make sure you get 1 kill. Wait 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to talk to somebody. I know I said the stream was gonna be short. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not that sorry. I mean, if you don't enjoy it, don't watch. But I mean, I don't know. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. Where was I? Sorry. Okay, so resources received in battles can be used to make components. These components can then be used to produce various items. Scrap is the initial resource from which other resources can be received. In the workshop, scrap can be transformed into other resources, ferrous metals, non-ferrous metals, and spare parts. The process of transforming scrap into other resources is instantaneous. All components can be disassembled into resources. This happens instantaneously as well. The number of resources received will be smaller than the number spent on assembly. So it's a 3-step system. You get components that disassemble into resources, and then you get scrap, which can be made into resources to then build the components that you need. Only one item can be produced at a time. However, a production queue can be set. So that's if you're building the tank or anything. Items in the production queue can be moved or removed. When removing an item from the queue, including the current one, the resources will be returned to the inventory in full. In the workshop, players can find the battle log displaying the number of resources that have been earned in all battles since the start of the event. The workshop will be available until the end of the period for exchanging fame points for reward bonuses, which is the 16th of the 3rd month. So actually quite a long time, like an extra month. So you don't need to redeem them immediately. I do know that actually to build the tanks and stuff, yeah, production time 5 days. So you do have quite a long time. So you don't have to build them, I mean, instantly or anything. It's not like, and you do have until the 3rd month, but it does take a while. So it takes a little bit. But you can only build one of each of these things, and you can only build one tank. So you build one tank thing, and so I'm kind of thinking that everybody gets at least all 3 of these things if you play enough. It's not like hard to do. So I might get an IS-5, but I don't know. It kind of seems like everybody's gonna get one of each of these, but I could be wrong. But as long as you play enough. But once the workshop closes, all unused resources will be removed. Assembled rewards will be credited to players within a few days after the exchange of fame points for reward bonuses has ended and the results of the auction have been revealed. The vehicles will be credited on March 16th, 2023. So you don't actually get anything that you build until after. Maximum set of rewards that can be reduced in the workshop during the event: 1 permit to vehicle auction, 1 item of equipment, 1 choice of premium vehicle. Yeah, and the date of receiving the rewards produced in the workshop is subject to change. Okay, that's fine. To participate in the vehicle auction, you will need to produce the permit to vehicle auction, a special item in the workshop. This permit is produced instantly using pre-assembled components, so there's no need to add it to the queue. However, the permit cannot be disassembled. The production of the permit to vehicle auction will not affect the production of other rewards. These will remain available in the workshop. Once the event is over, the permits will not be available for production. Permits can be produced until the 27th, so they do actually disappear at the end of the event. So I do need to build that instantly, probably, hopefully. If you take a prize-winning position and claim a reward vehicle, once you receive the vehicle for a leaderboard position in exchange for personal fame points, you will not be able to participate in the vehicle auction, even if you have a permit for it. I don't need to worry about that because I'm not going to get anywhere near the top. But people who are near the top maybe want to save their resources. But chances are, if you're near the top, you probably earned enough to build all 3 things. So need to worry about it. Can you disassemble? I don't know if you can. You might be able to disassemble the tank once you build it. I'm not sure. Anyways, so experimental modules. This is interesting because I've never used these before. These are like specific to Clan Wars. During the event, it's the one things I talk about. They give you like major qualification of crew members, the air conditioning and stuff. They do extra damage, but worse aim time, that kind of stuff. During the event, all participants will receive experimental modules that affect the technical characteristics of their vehicle. These modules can only be used in battles on the global map. Only one experimental module can be mounted on a vehicle at a time, and each module will only work for 1 battle. Oh. Okay. They're one-time use. Oh, so you save them up for the really, like, sweaty battles. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. I thought that you just put them on. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So you put them on for the sweaty battles. You put them on for when you really need to perform. Gotcha. Okay, that's kind of cool. These modules can be demounted and remounted on vehicles, but once you use them, they get deducted. Okay. At the beginning of the event, you also don't lose them if the other team doesn't show up. So it says technical victory, actually. That's interesting because the way it says in the event of a technical victory, that makes me think that it's going to work pretty similar to the way the tournaments work, is that everybody readies up on the team, and then the timer hits 0, you go into the battle. You know what I mean? So If it works like that, I'll be pretty like at home with that system. I know how that works, so that should be all good. If an experimental module is mounted on a vehicle before the battle, that vehicle will be marked with a special indicator in the battle interface. Oh, so you get to know who has modules. That's interesting. Do you get to know who on the enemy team? Yeah, okay. That it sounds like you would be able to know who on the enemy team has a module. So you'll know if they're a little sweaty or a little important, like they are, bringing their modules. To receive the experimental modules, you should log into the game client once the event begins. At the beginning of the event, 3 experimental modules of each type will be credited to all players upon logging into the game. These modules cannot be replenished during the event. Oh, wow. So each player gets 3 of each type. So I'm probably not going to use all of them, but I mean, the gun dispersion, the air conditioning, and the engine power might be useful. But the others, not really. Maybe on like mines, I could use like vehicle durability, just to use them up. Because I only have a lion, so. But if I had other tanks, then it'd be easy. The playing field will be divided into 3 fronts: basic, advanced, and elite. The prime times of the event are 0, 1, 2, and 3 UTC. If I convert that, what is 0, 0 UTC to EST? That is 7 p.m. So yeah, that's when they plan to do the battle. So the prime time is from 7 p.m. to 8, 9, 10. So 7 to 10 p.m. So I'll try and be streaming around those times. Yeah, so be around at those times if you want to see it and see how this works and how it goes. There are 3 fronts with different access conditions, a different number of personal and clan fame points to earn, and different strategic mechanics. Each province on the global map has a certain number of bonuses that provide strategic advantages to the clan that owns it. The bonus distribution, it sounds like fucking Risk, honestly, but like more complicated. And I love Risk, but to be fair, I'm not going to do any of the strategic stuff. I'm just going to be playing the game if I get the like honor to, the privilege. The bonus distribution for provinces remains unchanged throughout the event. Each province on the global map has a certain number of bonuses that provide strategic advantages to the clan that owns it. Yeah, there are 3 different fronts with different access conditions, a different number of personal clan fame points to earn, and different strategic mechanics. Yeah. So on the basic front, clan fame points can only be earned for battles. Ooh, so you're going to earn a lot less. So you're going to want to move on to that advanced front, it seems. Just from reading that first line. But maybe I'm jumping up to conclusions. Applications for landing on the basic front are available to any clan with at least 15 members with Tier X vehicles. So yeah, everybody can fight on the basic front. You just need 15 people. All with tier 10 tanks. Doesn't matter what tier 10 tanks, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Maximum number of landing applications that are available at one time to a clan on the basic front is 6. If the clan has more than 90 players with tier X vehicles. Okay, so you can have an A team, a B team, a C team, a D team. Okay, interesting. Or well, and an E team and an F team. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, so you can have. Okay, interesting. Okay, so you can, like, the whole fucking clan can take part, honestly. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was only one battle at a time. Okay, so, I mean, if there's enough players... So the only time I'm really going to be super left out is if... I might not get on the A team, but the only time I'd be super left out is if there's, let's say there's 40 people who want to play. I might be one of the 10 that has to sit out and wait. You know what I mean? But they all try and... since it's more of a chill clan, they... probably rotate people in, I assume. That's interesting. That makes me feel like I'll actually get to play. I didn't realize that. I thought there was only one battle that could take part at a time and stuff, and like I was just gonna have to sit and wait, twiddle my thumbs, but and probably not get chosen for shit. Dynamic landings are available in the territory of the basic front. Applications for landing on the basic front can be submitted by clans that already own provinces on any front. I guess you can just choose where you attack. You can attack anywhere you want. Is that basically what it's saying? I think so. The basic front consists of 147 provinces, a lot of places. On the advanced front, clan fame points can be earned both for battles and for owning provinces. See, so the basic front, just play the game. You'll get some points. You know what I mean? There are 4 ways to receive access to advanced front provinces. Capture a province that provides the application for a landing auction on the advanced front bonus. Okay, so on the basic front, there's going to be provinces that say you can go to the advanced front if you take this. Purchase the application for a landing auction on the advanced front technology from the laboratory. Okay. Make a bid in fame points for a landing auction. The minimum bid to gain access to the advanced front is 100 clan fame points. Complete the experienced raider clan task. Oh god, there's a lot of shit to read. Provinces on the advanced front, when compared to those on the basic front, provide a 10% bonus to clan points earned in battles. So you just get 10% more. When capturing each province on the advanced front for the first time, a clan will receive a one-time reward, 1,000 clan fame points, quite a lot. Owning a province on the advanced front is rewarded with clan fame points. So you don't actually get any for owning anything on the basic one, which is interesting. The number of fame points awarded decreases with each day of ownership. Clan fame points are added during the calculation for the next turn after battles in the province are over. It really is like Risk. It's like a huge game of Risk. That's kind of fucking cool, actually. Like, if you actually think about it, that's kind of cool. It's like a giant game of Risk. Can you only attack things that are nearby? I really like Risk. I'm a big fan of Risk. It reminded me of Risk with like the way with the way that the global map looks. But I didn't know that it actually kind of works like Risk too. So I'm looking at it. So I'm looking at so there's the basic front where everybody's gonna fight, right? Okay, so now that I know a little bit more, I can maybe hover over some of these things. So yeah, so applications for landing in the elite front per day +1. So if you own this province, you get 1 plus application for landing in the elite front. Interesting. This is really interesting. So it's kind of like a game at Risk. Okay. Kind of cool, actually. So those are gonna be the hot commodities, because everybody wants to go to the advanced front, right, to get more points. Because if you're not earning points for owning provinces, you're just owning points for taking part in the battles. But to be fair, you can send your B teams and your C teams to take those to try and get applications for landing the advanced front, and then use the advanced front, use your A team. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. That's actually interesting. And yeah, so the elite front has bonuses to personal fame points. So you just get +8. I'm not sure if that's +8 anytime you gain any, or just every battle you get +8. So those people are probably going to be, like, obviously, those people are going to be the people in the Alley of Fame type of thing. It'll be interesting to see what I get compared to the people at the top, just to see, like, what the difference is. Just to see, like, how out of reach it is, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. But it's the thing is that it's the personal fame points are also down to how good your clan does. So if your clan doesn't do well, doesn't matter how good you do, it's a clan thing, like it's a full team thing. I thought it was a bit more of a personal thing because they're called personal fame points. I thought it was like how well you do in the battles, which I wasn't a big fan of. But you just get them for winning, like, the battle. So it's all about the win, which I really like, because that's how I like to play the game. All about the win. I don't give a shit about how much damage I do every game. Like, I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. If I'm losing, who gives a shit how much damage I did? Probably change the title of my stream. Change it to talking about clan stuff. Smile. There you go. talking about clan stuff. You're gonna win automatically with all of your risk experience. Not really, because I'm not the one doing any of the tactical stuff. I'm just playing the game. I'm just happy to be here. What'd you say? 17-hour stream? 15-hour stream. We're at 10 and a half. I'll probably only go for like another hour. At the most. So anyways, we'll continue. So provinces on the advanced front provide a 10% bonus to clan fame points earned in battle. Oh yeah, it goes down. It decreases with each day of ownership. Clan fame points are added during the calculation for the next turn after battles in the province are over. If a clan leaves the map before the calculation of that turn, it will not receive clan fame points. So you get 4,000, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. Once you own it for 5+ days, you actually get 0 from it. Which is interesting. You'd think you'd get more the longer you own it, but you actually get less the longer you own it. So I guess it's going to be more like people are going to take territory and then keep it, and then because you don't give a shit if they have it, kind of thing. But you're going to fight over highly contested places over and over and over again. And weird. Oh. Okay. I see. Never mind. There's something else going on here. So, on the elite front, clan fame points are earned for battle. Oh, I didn't read the rest of this. Fuck. If a clan captures a province on the advanced front for the first time, it receives 4,000 clan fame points. If the clan maintains ownership of that province for a second day, it receives 3,000 clan fame points. Then 2,000 clan fame points for the third day, and so on. When a province is captured more than once in succession, excluding capture after investment, don't know what that means, the bonus remains as if the clan has owned it without interruption. For example, say a clan owns a province for 3 days, loses it, then recaptures it in the following day. In this case, the clan will receive 1,000 clan fame points for the first day of resumed ownership and 0 clan fame points for the following 5th day. Investment resets the counter for owning a province. If it is captured again, the associated income will start anew. I don't know what that means. The advanced front consists of 74. So basic is 147, advanced is 74, so half. On the elite front, clan fame points can be earned for battles, for owning provinces, and for the number of owned provinces. So this is for the number of owned provinces. So you're going to want to take the whole thing over, right? There are 3 ways to receive access to elite front provinces. Capture a province that provides the application for a landing auction on the elite front bonus, purchase the application for a landing auction on the elite front technology, or make a bid in fame points for landing auction. The minimum bid to gain access to the elite front is 10,000 clan fame points. Provinces on the elite front provide a 20% bonus to clan fame points earned in battle. The other one was 10, right? Yeah. Quite a big bonus. When capturing a province on the elite front for the first time, clans will receive a one-time reward of 12,000 clan fame points, so a lot. So the elite stuff is going to be super hardcore. Clans receive clan fame points for owning a province. As with the provinces on the advanced front, fame points decrease for each successive day of ownership, which is interesting. Wonder why that is. I guess that's so that you spread out, right? Like you don't just stay in one corner of the map for the full 2 weeks. You know what I mean? You don't just take over a corner and stay there. It's like you are kind of like you advance through the whole province. You know what I mean? And you try and take it piece by piece. But you also want to hold some of your territory for a little bit because you earn more. That makes sense. Okay, so I see what they're trying to do. I think they want you to kind of like sweep through, but still trying to hold the stuff that you take, not just take it once and not give a shit, but also not just take it and sit in a corner, right? Like, because that would be lame. So I get what they're trying to do. They want you to take stuff, keep it, but then also take more stuff because the stuff you have is going to start becoming less and less valuable, right? Fame points decrease for each successive day of ownership, which is exactly like I explained. I think that's what they're trying to accomplish with that. Clan fame points are added during the calculation for the next turn after battles in the province are over. So it goes 12,000, 9,000, 6,000, 3,000. So even the last day of owning the province, 4 days in on the elite front, is worth basically taking a province on the original front. So taking 1 elite province is worth taking 3 advanced. So that's pretty hardcore. But there's another aspect on the elite front. Clans that own groups of provinces on the elite front earn clan fame points. At the end of the game day, clans that own 4 or more provinces on the elite front are awarded with a certain number of clan fame points based on the number of provinces they own once battles in the province are over. So it is like Risk, where you get more for the more like stuff you own, right? So you are going to want to own more, but only on the elite front. So on the basic stuff, you don't supposed to give a shit. Yeah, on the basic stuff, you're basically the only thing that you should be doing on the basic is trying to get access to the advanced. The advanced is where most of the battles are going to be going down, and then the elite is going to be where the hardcore battles are going down. The basic is just for like the chill stuff. Like it's going to be more casual stuff. I feel like the clans that aren't really like going super hardcore trying to win, they're more so just trying. But I think even the hardcore clans are still going to need to play on the advanced one at least a little bit. So they're going to see some hardcore clans on the advanced one still, but just less of them. They're probably going to be mostly on the elite, but they're still going to need to take part on the advanced. But basic, they're probably not going to give a fucking shit about. So the basic is kind of like low MMR, and you get to kind of chill out, but you're not going to earn very points, so that's why you're not going to be able to compete on the leaderboards against the big dogs. That makes sense. It seems like a good system. These clan fame points are added at the end of a game day. However, if a clan starts an investment, don't know what that means, while owning multiple provinces on the elite front, they will receive research points in full for all clan fame points, including the reward. Oh, is the investment the thing where you can spend all your clan fame points? Gotcha. They will receive research points in full for all clan fame points, including the reward for owning multiple provinces. The clan maintains ownership of its provinces until the end of the battles in those provinces, and then leaves the global map, not by starting an investment. They'll receive clan fame points. That went over my head, I'm not sure. Oh! Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Vehicle lock is on in battles for provinces on the elite front. So I guessed that it was a pick and ban system. No, it's lockout. So vehicles destroyed in any battle on the elite front are locked for 72 hours, excluding battles against the province owner. Upon winning a battle against the province owner, vehicles are locked for 36 hours. So you can't play the same tanks. They get locked. That's wild. That's actually sick. So, but it's also destroyed. It's also destroyed. So you can specifically target certain tanks. Like if you're gonna lose anyways, you can be like, kill that motherfucker, so that way he can't play his tank for the next 3 days. Which is pretty fucking funny. That's interesting. The vehicle lock time can be decreased using a special technology. So if you want to avoid that, I assume most people are probably going to do that. Locked vehicles can be used in battles on the territories of the basic and advanced fronts. Interesting. The elite front consists of 15 provinces. Yeah, that shit is going to be hardcore. I'm probably not even going to get to see the elite front in any capacity. I'd be lucky probably to see I might see some of the advanced. The elite front, no chance. I don't think. I wouldn't even want to be there because I would feel bad. Like I'm letting people down. But I mean, if they asked me to, sure. But I mean, I'm not gonna try. A clan can use various bonuses and technologies to accelerate their acquisition of fame points. These improvements are divided into 2 groups. Technologies that can be purchased from the laboratory for research points or received as rewards for completing clan tasks. Bonuses that can be received by capturing or owning the provinces that provide them. The effects of bonuses and technologies stack. See more details in the bonus and technology section. This is actually so much to read. And my throat hurts. My throat actually hurts. Can I see? Oh, okay. I found how much I get. Okay, so any battle on the advanced front, um, I wonder why. Wait, what do you mean? Wonder why what? Um, Players on the losing team will only receive personal fame points based on the results of battles in which their team destroys at least 5 enemy vehicles? Really? Oh. Okay, so if you get fucked and don't destroy any vehicles, you aren't gonna get shit, even if you lose. That's fucking lame. Kinda lame. So I can actually know how much I'm gonna get. Back to back, we shall never know. The secret visits to Victoria. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna ban you. SMH. So I can actually see how much I'm gonna get. So a victory is 12 points on the basic front, right? 12 points on the basic front. I think there's 4 battles a day. Something like that. 4 battles a day. So at most, I'm gonna get, let's say 4 battles a day for 2 weeks. 4 times 14, 56. 56 times 12, 600. 672. So chances are I'm probably only gonna get like 672 or something. So a lot of this stuff is kind of expensive. I could get some female crew members. I could get a style. I do kind of like this style. But we could maybe buy this. And then the rest of it we can spend on bonds or premium days maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna get too many though. And that's if I play every battle every day. Which is probably not gonna happen. Well, there actually is. Okay, so there is actually ELO as well. Alright, so the bonds, I'll definitely get some bonds. And it's kind of based on how much I'll play. I'm not reading all of it anymore. Because it's a lot. Okay, so if I want, if our clan does well, I get more bonds as well. Oh wow. Okay, so if a player is among the top 7% of players by personal fame points, and their clan is among the top 7 of clans, 7%, the player will receive 800 bonds plus a 5 times multiplier, which will be 4,000 bonds. So I could probably expect to receive like maybe like 2,000 bonds or something. Yeah, nothing crazy. Also, gold gets distributed to the clans, I think. And then okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's stuff about the vehicle auction. To participate in the vehicle auction, players must produce a special permit. The auction will start on the 2nd of March and end on the 16th of March. Players must make a bid of at least 4,500 bonds. Personal fame points can be exchanged for bonds and used in the auction. Player can cancel a bid at any moment and make a different bid. Once the auction is ended, then 1,500 players who made the highest bids will receive their selected vehicles. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I see how it works. I see how it works. Wait, no, it says to receive the vehicle. Losing bids shall be returned to the players who made these bids. Okay. Well, I mean, I might as well bid then. Because, yeah, I get my stuff back, which is, good. So I might as well bid, because I just get my money back. So I'll try and save up more bonds, and hopefully I'll just bid them all. And maybe I should have waited till I'm buying my Alpine Tiger. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. I could have waited to buy the Alpine Tiger and at least bid some bonds and then maybe get the Wow, but I would have been so sad if the Alpine Tiger disappeared. So no. I would have been so sad. Yeah, I would have been super sad, so. So I'm happy. I don't mind too much. None of the tanks that they're like that I'm too crazy about. At the beginning of the event, all clans have 0 research points. On the first day of the event, all provinces on the basic front will be landing provinces. The maximum number of landing applications is 16. Once the battles on landing provinces are over, dynamic landing provinces will be enabled on the basic front. Maximum number of applications for this type of landing is 32. On the second day of the event, dynamic landing auctions are opened on the territories of the advanced and elite fronts. February 26th, battles on landing tournaments will end and new dynamic landing auctions will no longer be created. Okay, so you only get rewards on like the 2nd of March? When does February end? Oh, that's only a couple days after the end then. Okay. I think I read pretty much everything important. Hopefully you guys understand. Oh wait, okay, there's auctions. There's some more stuff I should probably read. Oh god, this looks like one of those things when you like do a test and it says like Jill went to the store, but Jill stopped and picked up 3 nickels on the way. Each nickel was moving at 25 miles per hour. How hot were the nickels when they hit Jeff in the forehead? I mean, like, this looks like one of those fucking things I'm reading right now. Saying. Oh, okay, so you actually trade clan points. I didn't know that. So if you lose to a clan that has a lot less points than you lose more. Not much, but interesting. There's also like an elo system apparently. There's like a complicated math equation to know how much clan points you get per battle. Math. Yeah. So okay, so I'll read this bit. I'll read this bit. Um okay, yeah, I'll read this bit. So landing actions on provinces on the advanced and elite fronts. Landing auctions, sorry. Players must use landing auctions to get to the advanced and elite fronts. There are two ways to participate in an auction. Either get access via technology or bonus, or make a bid in clan fame points. Um, Landing auctions may have more than one winner. In these cases, the winners then meet in a tournament, and afterwards, the winner of that tournament faces the province's owner. The maximum number of auction winners depends on the front. 16 winners for the advanced front and 8 winners for the elite front. 8 applications for the advanced front landing auctions and 4 applications for the elite front landing auction are reserved for clans that capture a province with the corresponding bonus or purchase this bonus in the laboratory. Till the end of the auction application time, 1 turn before battle start, any clan can make a bid to a landing auction using clan fame points, or submit a landing application using their available clan bonuses and technologies. 1 turn before the start of battles, the tournament grid is created. This grid includes clans that apply for a landing auction with bonuses and technologies, clans that make the highest bids with clan fame points, and clans that attack the province by land. So you all go through a tournament, and then whoever wins the tournament has to face the clan fucking leader. What if you lose? Do you just lose? Okay, we can read this. Okay, so 23 clans applied to a landing auction for the advanced front. 2 clans own provinces that provide the corresponding bonus, and 4 clans have purchased the application in the laboratory. 14 clans have made bids with clan fame points. 3 clans have attacked the province by land. 1 turn before the start of battles, the tournament bracket will be created. It'll include the 6 clans that have the corresponding bonuses, and the 10 clans that made the highest bids with 10 clan fame points, and the 3 clans that attacked the province by land. So it's going to be a tournament of 16, 19 different teams. What the fuck? So 19 people are going to compete in a tournament to then win, to then face whoever owns the clan and lose. Well, I mean, or province and lose. Interesting. Well, obviously, hopefully not lose, but if it's like a tournament system, I know tournaments. I'm consistent. So, is it a knockout? Is it like a normal knockout tournament? Maybe I can ask. Is Average Bucket online? No. I don't want to ask in the chat and seem like an idiot. Also, there's nobody online that looks like they know what they're talking about. Is it like a knockout tournament? How do these work? It says the tournament grid is created, so I assume it's a knockout tournament. A knockout tournament, dude. 1 loss, you're out? That's pretty fucking hardcore, dude. That's pretty hardcore, man. There's a lot going on here, man. There's a lot going on here. This is pretty cool, honestly. This is pretty cool. I'm kind of really interested. Sorry, I'm fucking sitting way back. Let me sit the fuck up and be presentable, shall I? Oh, oh fuck. Okay, hello. Sorry, I was slouching. I was just relaxing, reading. This is pretty hardcore, and it's also pretty cool. It's kind of complicated, but I like the system. It seems really fun, honestly. I'm kind of very interested. I can see why some people are really into this kind of thing. You're back, yeah. It's pretty cool. Not just for the rewards, but the actual fun side of it. Especially if you're in like a competitive clan, like taking it super seriously, could be super sick. Not even a competitive clan. It's kind of just fun. And there will be a bit of a social aspect to it. I don't know how the social aspect's gonna go, but you know, it could be interesting. I don't know. I mean, maybe it'll be friendly and cool. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe it'll be weird and awful and awkward. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe everybody will be assholes. No, probably not. I doubt that. I'm gonna try and stream it, but I will make sure that Discord's muted because I don't want them to be showing up on stream. Because people probably won't like that. So, and I don't want to have to like ask them and stuff. Because not like, oh, I'll just play them on the stream anyways, but like if they're gonna be on stream, I have to tell them. You know what I mean? And ask them, hey, is it okay? Whereas if I just mute them, then I don't have to ask anybody because it doesn't matter. But I'm curious if anonymous mode will work in the clan battles. I don't think it will. So maybe a delay is for the best. I could easily just have a delay and then turn it off. But I mean, I don't know. It's not like anybody's gonna know who I am. I'm not saying that, but I don't know. I would feel bad if I didn't have a delay. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to fuck over my team. I feel like I'd rather have a delay just to be safe. I need to get some more bonds though. Apparently the minimum bid's 4,500. Kind of expensive. I'm not gonna get that many though. But I could maybe buy some. If I get close to 4,500, I can always spend the fame points to get bonds and then place a bid. And even if it goes bad, then I'll still have a whole bunch. Like that could be a good plan. Like, for example, like look, I'll show you. So I could spend, like, say at the end of the event, I could just be like, I'm like 1,000 away from being able to spend my bonds in the on the auction, right? So I can just be like, okay, I'll buy 1,000 bonds worth of fame points, right? And then I'll put those all my bonds into a thing, into the auction, and if I get one of these tanks, hell yeah, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? If I don't, then who cares? It's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? Not really worth caring about. Because the thing is that I'll still have the bonds, so it's kind of like a double reward, right? So that's an option. That's an option that I'll definitely consider. Credits, I feel like might be one of the worst rewards. At most, what you're gonna get? You're gonna get 3 million credits. Pretty garbage, man. 300,000 or 300 fame points. So it's either 3 million credits or 1,000 bonds. I'd rather have 1,000 bonds. 3 million credits is pretty easy to farm. 1,000 bonds, not so easy to farm. This style is actually kind of cheap. 135 for a 3D style. I kind of like this style, and I kind of like that tank. This style is kind of cool, but I probably won't get it 907 anytime soon. But for the 121B, I could maybe buy in the Bond shop eventually. Kind of tempted. But it could be nice to have some kind of style, just to have as like a like kind of a memento kind of thing. You know what I mean? But I'm getting ahead of myself. It'll be kind of cool though, and it is happening tomorrow. It's happening in about 24 hours. So be there or be square. Yeah, be there or be square. What the fuck is that? Ice cold. So where they say they said to look at global. Oh, here you go, yeah. Reminder, this season on the global map starts Monday. At everyone, we are looking at 5 p.m. Pacific start time. So one thing that I did see is that they do have a list of rules on their thing that says for organized battles. Wait, where is it? I can't find it now. Oh, here we go. Clan guidelines. To be fair, though, this was 5 years ago. This was 5 years ago. This post, but it was edited, so it's probably up to date. So they do have minimum battles 1,000. Okay, I have 1,000 battles. Personal rating 4,000. 49% win rate. Okay, I have all these things. Active players available to play 2 to 3 nights a week. I can do that. 2 to 3 Clan Wars tier 10 tanks. Now, that we have an issue. For that, we have an issue. I do not have any tanks. I do not even meet the minimum number of requirements. So that's kind of bad. But hopefully there'll be an exception because I don't think that many people are going to show up. I think they're hoping that more people show up than are going to. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But it doesn't look like that many people are going to show up. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be fucking nuts. Maybe there'll be a lot of people. But it doesn't look like there's... That's funny, actually. The Tiger AJK guy is actually in this Discord as well. Must have joined or taken part in some of his clan stuff at some point. Kind of funny. But somebody in this Discord has their tag is when she leaves you for another, there is always her mother. I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry. Um um but that should be it for the clan stuff. I shall hopefully be able to take part tomorrow. And it'll be fun, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. It's quite possibly could be real bad. But that's okay. I'm gonna try my best. We're gonna show up. We're gonna own. Alright? We're gonna motherfucking own. Alright? We're gonna be the best goddamn fucking Clan Wars player you've ever seen. Alright? We're gonna be insane. I'm joking. Hopefully I'm just not a detriment to the team. Hopefully I get to take part and hopefully I have fun. That's all I can hope for. So yeah, hopefully it's all good. But if you do want to see that stuff, make sure you tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow at about now. Tomorrow. Be around now. Tomorrow. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can only play during... I see. So you can only play during a certain time. So certain parts of the front are divided into certain time zones. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm going to hopefully be around for all 4 battles. At least the first day. The next 2 days after that, I'm not going to be around. Which will kind of suck. But... I'm looking at the global map stuff. It's kind of. Actually really interesting. I really like it. It's really cool. I really like the way the system works. I'm really kind of excited actually. I'm really kind of excited. My sleep schedule is in shambles, yeah. Oh, good. I'm really excited. Hopefully this will be fun. Hopefully I actually get to like take part quite a bit. I think this will be really cool actually. Hopefully hopefully it's fun. We'll see though. We'll see. You have to be there tomorrow. Be there. I will be streaming it. You'll get to see some clan gameplay, dude. Like I said, I'm probably gonna mute my teammates. I'm gonna probably mute my teammates, so that way you can't hear them. Maybe add a delay. Maybe add a delay. And that's probably about it. Yeah, sorry, I was reading some stuff. There's like so much stuff to read about how this works, man. It's crazy. So much stuff to read about how it works. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. I will be back on tomorrow, like I said. Plan more stuff tomorrow. It should be kind of fun. It should be kind of fun. Oh, sorry, I'm tired. I'm excited. Game said no. Oh, dude. Oh, is this the pog face? It is.
I hit that fucking shot like an absolute fucking gaming warlord, and then it bounces? Are you joking?
Dude, that shot was not easy to hit. That is
I
not.
hit that fucking shot like an absolute fucking gaming warlord, and then it bounces? Are you joking?
That is not an easy shot to hit.
I hit that fucking shot like an absolute fucking gaming warlord, and then it bounces? Are you joking?
Pepe hands. Pepe hands. Your utter disbelief. Because, dude, it was actually sick. Like, that's like a clip-worthy moment if it worked, for sure. Like, that's a fucking badass shot. Like, dude, that's actually fucking hard to do. Like, I had to aim it, right? Preempt it to know he's going there, and also time it, right? Like, I had to do all this shit, right? Like, and then I fucking shoot it. I get lucky enough, it actually goes through. And then it bounces off a fucking Bailang. Like, oh, makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. That could have been sick.
No, please. Please don't hurt the lowly Skoda.
This?
Not the lowly Skoda. No, please. Please don't hurt the lowly Skoda. Not the lowly Skoda. No, please.
Slow it down. Okay.
No, please. Please don't hurt the lowly Skoda. Not the lowly Skoda.
Not the lollies Coda. Um, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, I am gonna head out though. Thank you guys very much for watching. I know it's been 11 hours. Tomorrow, Clan War stuff. It should be fun, even if it's a shit show, even if I suck, even if I'm terrible. it should at least be a good time. So hopefully you guys will enjoy watching that. I think it'll be quite entertaining. Please do show up tomorrow. It should be fun. I also will need help because I'm not a very social person and I'm going to be in a Discord with a whole bunch of people that I don't know. It's going to make me kind of uncomfortable. But hopefully streaming makes it a little bit easier in terms of being okay. With people being there, it'll be nice. Actually, while I'm here, thinking what I was gonna say. Chat, what do I say? No, you guys won't be able to hear them, so it's fine. I'll be doing the talking. I'll relay what's happening to you guys. I'll type a little message in chat here. So I'll say, at everyone. Should I do at everyone? Yeah, I'll do at everyone. I'm kind of excited for it. At everyone. Tomorrow's stream will be starting. Not the lowest code. Tomorrow's stream will be starting at about 7 p.m. EST. Oh no, actually about maybe like 6 p.m. 6 p.m. EST. Because there is a clan event happening in World of Tanks that I will probably be able to take part in. It should be super cool, and I am pretty excited. Be there or be square. Also, on a side note, after tomorrow's stream, there will not be any streams for 2 days. But after that, we'll be resuming daily streams like usual and throwing in some more variety using the game we have set up. There you go. There you go. Boom. Cool. Cool. I think an at everyone is fair there because I also included the information that there won't be any streams for 2 days, and also that I will be throwing in some more variety if people aren't interested in watching World of Tanks. The fucking Pog emote. Pog! It's so small and low quality though. Can you make it bigger? It's like, wait, send it in chat actually. Can you send it? What does it look like if you send it? If I send it, it'll just look like I'm saying it's my own message. So okay, that's pretty good. it's, it's just like the emote actually. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It is actually pretty good. I didn't even mean to do it. It was on accident. That's pretty good actually. Look at chat. Oh, sorry. I got a notification that plan chat. Yeah, it's pretty close. Honestly, it's pretty close. It is actually pretty close. It is actually pretty close. All right. With that said, though, can you delete the small one too? Delete the small one. Just leave the big the big one up. Because both of them look. But if you just have the big one, it looks like you're responding to the message. But that should be everything. Honestly, that should be everything. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys had a good time. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. I'd really appreciate it. I know everybody asked you to do it, but if you didn't just stream, it lets you come back next time. I do usually stream every single day. I will be live again tomorrow, like I said, with some clan gameplay. Hopefully, it'll be pretty low tier clan gameplay. Don't get me wrong, I'm trash. I've never even played in any kind of clan ward thing. I'm gonna be bad. I'm not gonna know what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna be talking to a whole bunch of people I've literally never talked to before. But regardless of that, I think it'll be fun time, and hopefully you guys enjoy it too. I think it'll be at least entertaining, and exciting. So definitely be there, be square. Tomorrow about this time. Oh fuck, I didn't say in the message. Wait. Shit. Edit message. 6 p.m. EST. 24 hours from this message. Boom. There you go. There you go. Perfect. All right. Yeah. So, I'll be live again with some clan stuff. It should be really fun. It should be exciting. At about 24 hours from now, the stream will be starting. Should be A+. Should be super cool. Gives me a lot of time to rest and do some stuff and all that good stuff as well. 24 hours from now is quite a long time, thankfully. So I'll get a little bit of rest, get a little thing, because I have been doing some crazy 11-hour streams quite consistently, which has been a lot. But I've been enjoying it. Hopefully you guys have too. I will say it again today, but I'll say it again tomorrow. I won't be streaming the 2 days after tomorrow's stream. So after tomorrow's stream, there'll be 2 days with no streams. After that, it'll be back to daily streams. And not only will it be back to daily streams, but while I will be doing the clan stuff here and there, sometimes I'll be doing the clan stuff off stream. What the fuck happened to my wheel? What is that font? It's ruined. Oh, Madge. They changed the fucking default font. Readable? No, it's trash. It's trash. It was readable, and they ruined it. I'm mad. Anyways, regardless of that, there's games on this wheel, and I'm gonna spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, I'll play that game. Obviously not today, but when I plan to do some more variety. So tomorrow, first clan stream, be some clan gameplay. It'll be a good time. Then 2 days of no streams, and then variety plus clan stuff the days after. So the days after for like the following week or two. I'll be doing some clan stuff here and there. I'll be doing a little bit of gameplay, and then also throwing in some variety of other stuff. So yeah, that should be all good. Hopefully you guys enjoy all the upcoming streams and stuff. It's been nice. We've had a little bit of a plan. We've had stuff happening. It's been exciting. Hopefully it's been enjoyable to watch. There's always been something kind of fresh going on, I feel like. Although it has been a lot of World of Tanks, it's at least been somewhat exciting. And yeah, if you don't enjoy World of Tanks, I understand, but there will be some other stuff coming up. I know I've played a lot of it recently, but plan to throw in some other stuff. Well, I do think I'll play more because I've been enjoying it, and I don't think it's boring on stream. I will be playing some other stuff as well because one, I want to, and two, it'll be good for the stream, I think, right? So just in terms of like enjoyment, right? Yeah, because it has been doing a lot of World of Tanks, and I like to keep it fresh. But yeah, that should be about everything. If you enjoyed the stream, please hit the follow button. I'd really appreciate it. Lets you know next time I go live. I do usually stream every single day. I usually stream in the AM EST hours, but that will probably change a little bit because of the clan stuff. I want to stream a lot of it if I can, because if I'm going to be sitting at my computer and waiting for a couple hours and taking part in these battles, I might as well stream them. You know what I mean? Like, might as well, because I'll be here. You know what I mean? I'll be sitting at my computer just kind of twiddling my thumbs waiting for the battle to start, so might as well be streaming, talking to chat, all that good stuff. So yeah, should be good. I don't start any specific time though, which I know isn't the best, but I usually stream quite a while, like at least 8 hours, 6 hours, that kind of thing. So usually you will catch me live if you're around at the time. But if you want to know exactly when the stream starts, you can check out my Twitter account or my community Discord. You can join that. Or follow me on Twitter. Either or works perfectly fine. I put notifications out on both of those things, so you can check those out. I put links to those things in chat. And then also, you can check out my YouTube channel if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there of whatever I am playing at the time or streaming or anything like that. Whatever I feel like uploading, really. I uploaded a little Battlefront thing recently. Nothing crazy, just a little highlight of a failed run of the speed run. I thought it was entertaining to watch, and I wanted to upload it. I got a couple more I'm gonna upload too of like failed runs that I thought were entertaining. So hopefully you guys enjoy those. But yeah. That should be pretty much everything. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. I'm glad everybody enjoyed their stay, hopefully, and enjoyed the stream. I will be back on tomorrow, and we'll hopefully have a good time with the Clan War stuff. So, yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you guys very much for being here, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm pretty excited, actually. So, yeah, I'll see you guys there. Peace.